Nau mai, haere mai. Ko te waikato ai o tēnei takiwā kā ki tēnei tātou I te kohu. Wai hoi ho ma hine pū kohurangi tātou whakakākahu. I tēnei rangi nei ki te mai aorere o tua whakarere koe ia tēnei. Ko te whakatairanga ake I aia I te riki nui kuini ngā wai hono I te pō. E noho nei I te ahurewa o nā mātua o nā tūpuna ko wai te weriweri e mihi atu nei ki a koutou ko neihana kau. Ko mataia kēpā tēnā koutou o taku hoa au tau ai tēnei rangi nei ko...
Neihana me ki mihana kia tāte katoa. What is up? Good morning, Morena Aotearoa. Today, the multitudes will descend upon Karapiro in celebration for the finals day here at the 2026 Sprints National Championships, atu I Karapiro.
Senior Master Men W6 1000, ai he whiringa whae ti tēnei. Kei kone kei tēra tuatahi ko VO2, kei wahora ko Hakari Mata. Outside there, Pansexual Dolphins in lane number 3. Ara tua whāpari haka from Te Tai Tokerau. Lane number 5 from Rotorua. Lane number 6 from Hawke's Bay. Lane number 7 from Auckland. Lane number 8 from Auckland as well. Ara tua whae tēnei wā ki taku titiro ko Parihaka Pirates. Engari, nā te mea he whiringa whae ti tēnei, given this is a semi-finals, it's going to be neck and neck, and once they progress through to the finals, it's going to be closer.
It's been working to watch all of these gentlemen represent over the last 6 days of competition. Today is day number 7 of our race schedule, and these men have been out there representing in the respective disciplines throughout the duration of these 6 days. But today they're here representing the Senior Masters Dub 6 1000 semis, ko te whiringa whaiti tuatahi tēnei o ngā mea I rua. Tuatahi kia kuhu ki roto I te ara, no, ki roto I te hurihanga tuatahi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ara tua whā, ko ai tērā. Parihaka Pirates. Nice turn on the inside there. Good start to our morning. Everybody got up, had a good parakohi. Pumping up for their first lot of races for the day. The fastest qualifiers from these semis will then head over to the finals later on this afternoon, with a jam-packed finals at that. Incredible stuff, these fellas.
Ai, ko Parihaka tēnei, e wikitori ana, engari e whae ana rātou, here in lane number 2, Hakari Mata. Amazing display of strength commitments by Tūranga Waiwai this year. Ki te ake a reia, a amohia, me te aha ko te wāhi hoki ki ngā Senior Master Men. Mutunga ke mai nei o te hira. Seems to be out there in lane number 4 still. That is Parihaka from the north. And I think Richard Pehi is in there. Here's their Tūranga Waiwai team. Steered by Matua Paura into this turn. Nice. They've caught up. They actually, it's there or thereabouts. Let's see who makes it to these boys first. Still out there in lane number 4.
At this stage, 2 and 4. Remember, in terms of progressions, the first 3 teams will go through to the final, and then we are looking at the next 2 fastest teams. Dana, right back to you for some
Ai, ko Hakari Mata kei mua pea I tēnei wā. Did amazing last year as well in this race. 1,000 metres. And for those of you who have just chimed in to our broadcast, this is the Senior Masters division. After them, we have the Senior Master Women, the 2 heats, the J19 Women, 2 heats, J19 Men, 2 heats, Master Men, Master Women, Premier Men, Premier Women, and then we start getting into our finals.
All of our teams are approaching their 3rd and final turn for this 1,000 metres race. First in, Tūranga Waiwai caught them at that last turn. as they approach that third and final now. Working. Get to witness a masterclass of turns today. Hakari Mata and Pari Haka's out as well. In comes the rest of the fleet as they enter into their third and final turn for this 1,000 metres race for the Senior Masters men's. They've all been represented, have represented their clubs amazingly over the duration of this race schedule over the last 4 days. Progressed all the way to the semis. And Te Ahuanei, they'll bid for the first seat in the finals later on this afternoon. Ara Tuarua Hakari Mata, following tight on their tail though. Ara Tuawha, Pari Haka Pirates.
Pari Haka Pirates through to the finish line. Oh, ko tīmata ke ka, ko tūranga waiwai ke mua ko tīmata ke, ngā tau whāinga, ngā paka, ngā tata. Tūranga waiwai tēnei. Oh, ko puta anō ko te ihu o Pari Haka. Ka tino paira wātu. Tērā pakanga I roto I te whiringa toa. Ka whai I a rātou ko Tarawera. 6-pack no Rotorua.
Let's have a little bit of a look at the replay of that first that I can see 4 come off the line nice and quick. Followed closely out there by lane number 2. Here's that third turn at the top end of the course, Te Whānau. As you can see, Turanga Waiwai went in first. Pari Haka Aki well in second and come out first. And that last 250 dash, as you can see, is where they managed to catch them at the end. Turanga Waiwai pushing forward. Pari Haka at the last 50 metres of the course there, with the last little push through to secure their next lot of advancements in the races. Te Whānau.
With a time of 4 minutes 58, and within that second, Hakari Mata second, Pari Haka Pirates first, and Tarawera 6-pack third. Ai, I tētahi whiringa whaiti ki tētahi atu o taua reanga tonura Senior Master Men W6 1000. Kei te ara tua teiko pai kia Masters, ara tua rua auraki mata tū ngā toa mō etahi atu rehinga mea haurua. Kei wa hoti arate ko Keala Ula Waipa, Buti, Old Guard, Pine Ula, Pari Haka Natives, me Pau, Popo, Poporane on water.
White flag flying on the boats there for the Senior Masters men's Dub 6 1000 semis. This is the second semis for the morning. Kotu te haki whero. Now our men will approach that official start line. If the flags are happy, then they'll get a green flag. Off they go down the course, Te Whānau. First to come out of the lines though. Ara Tuarua Auraki Matatu Te Waka Paunamu. Followed out there by lane number 4. Lane number 4, Waipa, Turanga Waiwai. Puts the Old Guards on the inside of them though in lane number 5. Brothers from Peneola sitting over there in 6. Marainui Rugby Sports Club out at the back there in lane number 8. Nice start at the top end of the course. Blanketed start, progressing beautifully up the course together. Peneola, SMM, Senior Masters men's on screen now, as you can see. Nice to see some familiar faces back in that boat. Chief Papa Mary, looking strong. There's lane number 8 there. As they now approach the first series of 3 turns. Oh, look like 7 and 2 coming first. Parihaka natives, followed in by Auraki Mata 2. Parihaka's in and around now, catching up Peneula at that top end of the course. Puti Old Guards is in lane number 5. Beautiful turns, first turn of 3.
Nei, ahu mai nei ki te hurihanga tuarua, making their way to turn number 2. Paul Anderson out there, Paikea Masters. Another Parihaka team here. Parihaka of the North, ladies and gentlemen. Engari, ki taku mōhio, e wiki tōri ana I tēnei wā ko Paikea Masters. And second maybe out there, the Parihaka natives. And there's another close battle. I wainga pū I te whira. Anei, e kuhu haere nei ki tēnei hurihanga. Hai rānei, kao rānei. Ka kūmea whakamuritia a Paikea Masters. Kia roha mai, ka are tātai ki te hurihanga. I konei te ara tuatahi, Paikea Masters. Kua puta. They've made it within the boundaries of their lane, and they've instructed their captain, or their steersman have instructed the other 5 paddlers to dig deep. Not only are they gunning for the win, but it's the time. Based on the times, we'll see where particular Waka sit in terms of lanes in the finals. So you could come 4th in one semi, but have a faster time than the 3rd in the other semi, so you'll get a closer lane to lane number 1, or closer to shore. And the beauty of that is, from a competitor's perspective, you can somewhat see who does quite well, but you never know. Sometimes you're given a blind shot, and out of nowhere, lane number 8 pulls through, pulls something out of the kete, and they make it through not only as champions, but they also take a gold medal back home. And that's what everyone is vying for here. This is the final day. Today is when you will be considered a national champ. Yesterday was about making it to today.
Everyone's into their 3rd and final turn. Now this is the turns can make or break your race. Holding solid throughout the entire course and through every turn. Aratuatahi, Paikea Masters. Masters of their craft. Masters of those turns as well. Aratuatori, Hayata. Pumping down the course now too. There's the last 250 dash. Back across the finish line. The top qualifiers from these semis will head over to finals later on this afternoon. With a definite and clear lead in front of the pack. Aratuatahi, Paikea Masters, pumping down the course. Last 30 in the bag.
Paikea Masters through to the finals. Now if I could just highlight Paul Anderson there, seat number 5. Senior Masters, but on the Kapahaka stage, he can perform better than some of the young bucks. That's why it confuses me greatly to see him in this division. Still one of the greatest Patu exponents, Rākau exponents, Kai Haka out there, showing that not only is he a one-trick pony, but he's a champion on the Kapahaka stage. Hair out in the waters of Karapiro, and Rahia spoke greatly of him with his contribution to his communities in Tūranganui-Akiwa ka pai pro. We hope to see you all, actually, no hope needed, we will see you in the finals.
Check out these turns, e te whānau, all day long. Bumping out from lane number 1. Horota It's the fastest times and qualifies for that heat. First coming through the line, Paikea Masters with a time of 4:59.68. Second, Kealaula. Third, coming in massive. This will be the first lot to head off to the finals this afternoon. Getting ready to pump out for their next race. It's the Senior Masters Women's. Last minute hurrahs with their mates in loading bay.
Senior Master Woman, W6 1000 o te aratuatai ko Manawarere, Aratuarua Pūmau, High Tide. Hine Wairere there in lane number 3 from Taranaki, Ngā Kōparatoa from Gisborne, Taniwharoto Wāhine from Lake Pupuke, Takapuna area. Outside of them, Wāhine Pukaha from the north there, and Parihaka, another team from the north.
Before we ever start this race, just a reminder, we have got so much lost property in Edmund. We had to move some of the people out. Sorry about that. But at 12 o'clock today, we're going to put out all that lost property in an Edmund foyer for people to collect. If you don't come and collect it, we are just going to dispose of it. So do come and check. There's some amazing stuff in there. You wouldn't believe it. And so we also have rubbish bags up at Edmund.
Senior Master Women's is on the water now for the Dub 6,000 metre semis one. Semis 1 of 2. They've received the red flag on the boats. They'll now approach that official start line. Green flag goes up. And down the course they go. This again is race 414 for the Senior Masters Women's Dub 6 1000 metres. In this 1,000 metres race, we're going to witness a series of 3 turns at both ends of the lake. They'll pump down for the 250 dash back to finish and cross the finish line in which they started from as well. On screen now with the fastest out the block. Pumo sitting out in lane number 2 from Ocean Blue Sports Club. 5's hot on their tail too though. That's Ngā Kōparatoa from Rauta Wakahoi. Manawarere from Te Aurere Wakaama Club. Steered by local legend, it's a Krusty Savage. Exciting stuff as these wahine now prepare to enter into the first of 3 turns. Ngā Kōparatoa heading in. First to go in on the inside here, Manawarere Te Aurere. Second in lane number 5, Ngā Kōparatoa.
What a turn here in lane number 1. Closely behind them, however, kei te aratuarua, Pūmau, Krapu, taku mohiono te tai tokerau. Manawarere here from Rotorua. Spoke of Pūmau not too long ago. Seems to be the battle 1, 2 and 5. Aua hate rā hoki no tūranga nui a kiwa. Yes, 1, 2 and 5. E ahu ana ki te hurihanga tuarua. Here, when you're shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck, it's not a case of doing more. It's a case of not breaking mentally. You've come this far, you're about to hit the 500 metre mark, and it's a mental game. You would think that your efforts would give you the benefit or privilege of being ahead. Auare, auare, auare ake. As they make it around the boy, or closer to the boy here in lane number 1, which gave them a little bit of, oh, hang on, out there, lane number 5, Horota, may have not entered first, but they were definitely out first.
As I was saying earlier, these turns can make or break your races. Beautiful turn on the inside here in lane number 1. Whakaata managed to maintain that speed as they entered into their turn, which allowed those front 2 seats to hold water, pump out, push, and a kick to then take and steal the lead from lane number 1. Gunning down another 250 towards the third and final turn at the opposite end of the course now. Whakaata Waka. They've been on show all week here at these Sprint Nats this year, through all the different generations, from their midgies, babies, through to their inties, to the 16s, 19s, prems. Man, beautiful stuff. It's awesome to see all of this amazingness on the water, inspiring their generations within their club to keep at it, to work hard.
Oh, 1, 2, and 5 again. Lane 1, lane 5. 750 meters. Lane 1 here. But I think the old wider turns are working in favour of lane number 2 there. Team name Pumo from Ocean Blue Sports. As I said, ladies and gentlemen, I have whiringa whaiti tēnei, te tuatahi o ngā whiringa whaiti e rua. Nō reira, kei kone e whakaro ana, ai rānei me pena te kaha. Me hoatu rānei ko te katoa. Nā te mea, ko te whiringa toa, kei te takiwa o te kaumārima rehi. No reira meaha. Ka noho ki reira tērā wero. Me hoatu ko te katoa, lactic acid will build up. Bit of inflammation. You only have 15 races to rest. And then you're back out there, giving up more than you gave here. Ara tua rima Whakaata. Ara tua tahi kapa no Rotorua. Ara tua rua te kapa ko Pumo.
Here's a look back at that start at the top end of the course in front of us here at the tower. Just a kind reminder of the mana, precision, power that these wahine pack into their back pockets. Masterclass of turns, beautiful. All day long, ara tuatahi. Nice tight turns. Whakaata managing to maintain that speed as they edge into those turns though, allowing that drift around the waka. No drag or speed. Your fastest qualifiers for that ngā kōpara toa, followed in by Manuarere Pumo with a time of 5:43.88.
I tētahi whiringa whaiti ki tētahi atu. Koia tēnei, ko ngā Senior Master Woman W6 1000 whiringa whaiti tuarua o te ara tuatai ko tani whawa ahine, ara tuarua ngā hau e whā. Ngā hau e whā are from Gisborne. Taupo Lakers are from Taupo. Ngā kau ora are from Coromandel, to my understanding. Hiwa i te rangi from the north. We have te Pairangi Wakaama. Their name is Hine Tūrama. Kiripatu from Rotorua. Kei Bay all day from Tutukaka.
Taratua whiti orake watersport mangopare toro tika. Taratua ware waka tākiri atu the canoe club. So no mercy. That was your first race goal for race 424. Premium men W6 1571 of 2. Kutene te karanga tō te remo te rehi Star Arrow Adora te Kau. Master Tony W6 1071 of 2. Te taratua tae hara te whakahoi Willys. Taratua rua hei mātou Paddlers. Kuti Brothers. Taratua tore Penera Master Men. Taratua whahara te whakahoi Willy Kumara Masters. Taratua rima taranaki aure ātai whao taranaki. Taratua oho whakaranga atu the Santau.
Kua rewa te haki mā. Mā is white.
420 Master Men W6 1071 of 2.
Haki Whero. Soon to start the Senior Masters Women's Dub 6,000 semis 2 of 2. Ko tū te haki kākāriki. Puta tuatahi mai ko te ara tuatahi. Taniwha wāhines. Puta tuarua mai ko te ara tuatoru. Taupo Lakers, Taupo Waka. Puta tuatoru atu. I te wararangi timatanga ko te ara tuarima. Ara tuarima ko hiwa I te rangi parihaka. Beautiful stuff. Taupo Lakers on screen. Nice to see our Taupo aunties out there. Sheena, Shona, Jules, Brenda, Alice, Selena, out there for the Taupo Lakers. It's the Parihaka aunties out there as well. Hiwa I te rangi. Completed 3 quarters. As they edge closer to the first turn of 3. Ooh, who's going to go in first? 4, 1. Watch these turns. As they angle in now. Lane 1, lane 5 angling in. Beautiful turns. At both 1 and 5. Taniwha wāhines. And Hiwa I te rangi Parihaka. Pumping down that 250 to enter into that second turn at the opposite end of the course.
Ara tuatahi, Taniwha wāhine. Doing remarkably well. We are now into the business end of our competition. No more heats. Final few semis. The next 10 odd races. And then we are into the finals at Te Iwi. Now, it was said that this race would be at about now. So if you to look at the schedule on our Whakaama website, we are there or thereabouts with the timings. So the finals will start kicking off at about 10:36. Masters division, Senior Masters, Golden Masters. Then we get into the Masters again, J19s, Adaptive, then Premier, W6, 1500s at about the 12:30. And then we get into the shorter races, the 500s, where we will see these paddlers again. So they're particularly here for Taniwha wāhine. The double holes have been done. It's all about the last 2 medals you can scoop up for 2026 in the 1,000 metres and the 500. The semis yesterday were a sight to behold. And I'm sure once we get to the semi-finals, there will be memorable races which will be spoken of throughout the years as they make their way through to the third and final turn. Lane number 1 still Taniwha Wahine. Outside of them, Ngā Tōrea. Ngā Tōrea. We have Manawa Wahine. First into the turn, Ngā Tōrea. Oh, what a turn from both. Lane 1 and 3. And as you can see, our support boat out there with the cameraman in front. Those have been all the action shots that people have been taking, posting as their profile pics to flex that they have been here. Those will be the photos that we will see plastered across social media over the course of the week. And you know what? Good on them. They are proud of the efforts. They are proud to be here just as we are. But I'm sure they'll stand a little bit more taller. The endorphins would be running if they make it through to the finals. And who will be in the finals? Lane number 1 here will be Mana Wahine. Motaku he Taniwha Wahine.
Definite masters of this division, masters of this craft, masters of these turns races as well, e te iwi. As they now approach that last 30 metres of the course. There they go, coming through the line. Oh, Aratua Toru. Taupo Lakers followed in by Taniwha Wahines. Look like our aunties from Taniwha Taupo Lakers snuck in through. Bit of a push at the top there. Taupo Lakers, your senior masters women's fastest qualifiers. No te whiringa whai ti tuarua tēnei.
Ai, motaku he e hara i a ngā tōrea. Ina koe nei ko Taupo Lakers ke. Yes, Taupo Lakers. It's definitely Taupo Lakers, motaku he. Taniwha Wahine through to the finals. Taupo Lakers with a time of 5:54 again, Taniwha Wahine and Kiripatu third. Aye, J19 woman, Mana Wahine from Gisborne, Hawaii from Auckland, Ngā Tōrea from Hamilton, Swagalicious from Taranaki, Team Tiare from the north, Pau Te Whau from Waitakere and Auckland, Te Au ki Te Tonga, Wellington-ish, Otaki area, Porirua area, and Tuitonga, Siale in lane number 8.
First lot of our J19 women to bless the waters for finals day. And the semis. You see some familiar faces. You will recognize many of these faces. Ine Brooking, Kaiarehi Brooking Hapu, Mani Toloa, Melrose Morete, Diana Rini and Sadie J. Biddle. They've all been Dub 1 qualifiers, podium champs as well, earlier from this week's race schedule. The white flag will now draw our wahine into their respective lanes. Hold space at the default flag line at the back there with the little flags. A red flag will fly if our boats are happy with their positioning on course. With a light little breeze, we should have a fluctuation between 6 nautical miles, between 13 and 6 nautical miles there this morning. It is coming in at a southwesterly. So he hau pā ihu, kei tō rātou e kuhu ana ki roto i ngā ara timatanga. Aue. See, these girls are no stranger to this specific discipline. They know they've got a headwind, so they don't want to get pushed too far back. As Tawhiri Mātea does his best to make sure these girls are working for their place on the podium this afternoon, or the progressions, I should say. Beautiful start, pumpy start at that. Blanket start at the top end of the course. Everybody's up and off the line together. Oh, with a slight advantage at the front end of the course. E noho atu ki roti te ara tuatahi. Ko manawa wahines. No horauta Waka. Just managed to push their ihu forward of the pack and the fleet on the course, sitting in that second position. I roto I te ara tuatoru. Ngā Tōrea Waikato Dragon Boats. Hawaiki from Peniula out there representing as well for this J19's women's Dub 6,000 metre turns. If you've just locked in, you're tuned into Whakaata Māori with day 7 of our race schedule here at the 2026 Sprints National Championships. Here in the heart of Wakaama, Karapiro. And on water right now is race 416, the J19 Women's Dub 6 1,000 metres. This will be a nice fast race as the first teams enter in 3 and 1. Beautiful momentum as they hold that drift around the first flag. First of 3 turns. Ooh. Peniula managed to pump out from their turn to exit the first of 3 turns first, potentially stealing the lead from the sisters in one, Manawa Wahine.
Ai, kei konei kei te ara tuarua ko Hawaiki. Peniula, based in Auckland. Lane number 1 from Gisborne. Hene Brooking steering them. Already has 2 gold medals on her own accord, with the 500s and the 250 dash with other bling bling to supplement those. I'm sure her papa, Henare Brooking, in their moko tent here, will be proud of his daughter, as every other father is, and will be of their tamariki. J19, Ara Tuarua, making their way through to the turn. Peniula, wrenching that kei taurapa noko around. We have Horota closer to them based on how good that turn was. Out of the blocks, ko te ara tuarua Peniula. Nga huata ana ki te hurihanga whakamutunga. E tai atu ai rātou ki te whiringa toa. Whiringa toa mō ngā kohine J19s. Ka kitea hei te takiwā o te tina. I tēnei rā, at about, tune in at about 10 to 12 to watch them. Bearing in mind, however, things can turn south with regards to weather, which will affect the time. So tune, actually don't even tune off, just stay on. As these kaihoia on.
2-on. Peniula have been dominating this specific whakareanga me ki. Throughout their men's, their J19s, their J16s, both the boys and the girls. Same with our Horauta Wakahoe whānau. Same with our Heimatau girls. Stunning stuff from the 16s and 19s. Many of these paddlers representing in both disciplines, 16s and 19s. See many of our 19s boys and girls representing in the 19s and Premier divisions as well. Stunning stuff there from lane number 2, Hawaii, Peniula Incorporated. Have established that lead now. Picked off everybody in those turns. Now we'll cruise back that 250 dash to solidify their next lot of progression races, representing their club in the finals later on this afternoon. Beautiful stuff, looking strong. Technique is locked in. Body positioning is awesome, sitting at the front end of their seats. Armpit to the Rauawa, pumping in. Last little wind up for them as they come in. Ara Tuarua, fastest qualifier, off to the finals. Peniula Incorporated, Hawaii. Second in, Ara Tuarima, ko te Ara Tuarima ko Team Te Are, Hoi Horo, followed in by te Ara Tuatoru. Ngā Tōrea Waikato Dragon Boated Waka Association. But there's the fastest qualifier off to the finals, Hawaii. The winners of the J19 semis, 1 of 2, to conclude race 416. Anei te tukuruatanga. Let's have a little bit of a look at who come off fastest off that line. Was Peniula from out the gate into the first turn. Stunning stuff, just kissing that flag buoy there. There, girls working her legs, cranking the back of the waka there. Girls are anchoring and holding that drift. 5 and 6, working beautifully together. Managed to maintain that speed through the turn, and out they went to solidify their place in finals later today.
Hawaii with a time of 5:42, 5:49, Team Te Are, Ngā Tōrea, third place. J19 Women W6 1000, whiringa whai ti tuarua o ngā mea e rua. Hine I Pipiri, they are from Tirohanga from the north. Ara Moana, te Taiora from Tauranga, outside of them from Hamilton. Te Are Manea from Auckland. Pūwhenua from Tauranga. Kamanu from Hamilton. Herangi from Maniapoto. Te Mako from Wakatipu down south. And Pualele, they are the New Zealand-based Samoan club.
Kia ora whānau, we might have a slight delay. It's like one of our Waka possibly heading up to the start line. It's just flipped, so we're just bailing the water from that Waka at the minute. While we've got a little bit of time up there, I just want to mention it is the final day, so it's your last opportunity at this 2026 Waka Aotearoa Sprint Nationals. We had some giveaways. Here to Aotearoa is an event partner of Waka New Zealand, and in partnership with Waka Māori, New Zealand Air. Tahiti Nui is giving away 2 double tickets to Tahiti, scanning the QR code around the venue to enter. For an easy visit. Visit the Don Rollins administration desk and visit the vendor site. Outside the Don Rollins Centre, the winner is announced at today's prize giving later today, and I reckon you probably have to go to prize giving to receive that. Also, some travel events is the travel partner and sponsor once again. Also for Waka New Zealand, they've secured great deals for Singapore. So if you've got the boat, they're offering packages for those interested in organising their early travel and accommodation plans to the 2026 IVF Sprint World Sprint Champions. I know the man beside me will probably be getting over, Mr. John Mervyn. He should be there. The Legion should be there. They're also running a giveaway today. 2 $600 tide paddles. They used to cost $120 when I was paddling, and they were more on the new blades, and they were like shovels. Seriously, they were shovels. I think I've still got one at home, Whānau. I'll sell it to you. Just come and see me. But anyway, House of Travel, we're located next to the Waka official merchandising kit. So sign up for their giveaway or speak with David about travel options to Singapore. The winner for the 2 vouchers are drawn once again at prize giving, and you need to be there or be square. What a fun. So hopefully our team will exclamate on this team when they come up.
Bit of excitement out at the top end of the course. Our girls too keen to head out to their lane. And unfortunately capsized their Waka. They're just quickly bailing out. Head out to their respective lane. They had a nice little cool off. They must have needed a nice little cool off before the start of their next race. On water now is race 417. This is the J19 Women's Dub 6 1,000 meters. Ko te whiringa whaiti tuarua tēnei, o ngā whiringa whaiti e rua. Ko Kiki, ngā arareihi, i ngā wāhine J19s, full 9 lanes out there, with an exhibitionist team sitting over there in lane number 9. Pualele Outrigger Canoe, no Ngāti Hāmoa. There they go. After a little tau Māori, I'm sure the girls will be appreciative of this little gap. Collect their thoughts. Last minute comms to be sent out to their kaihoi on board, ensuring everyone's locked and loaded. This is the 3 fastest qualifier from this semis. We'll head off to finals later on this afternoon. An absolutely stacked semis at that. Hini pipiri atu i te ara tahi tuarua, te tai ora ki mata kana me rangi wāia aramoana, ihilani no te toki. Te are manea from the Cook Islands Outrigger Association. Pū whenua, e noho atu ki rote i te ara tuarima. Waikato Dragon Boats ka manu. He rangi fo ngā kaihui a manea poto. Team Mako from Waka Tipu. Pualelei for Pualelei Outrigger Canoe Samoa. Our exhibitionist whānau sitting out there in lane number 9. Atu te haki whero i tēnei wā. Ka piri tata atu rātou ki te rārangi pū. Tatari ki te atu, te haki kākāriki. And they'll receive that green flag. And down the course they go. Quickest off the line though, looks closest to us here. Lane 1, 2 and 3 pumping up together. Hini Pipiri Tirohanga, Aramoana in 2, and Ihilani in 3.
Also from Te Voyaging Trust in lane 4 we have Tiare Mamia from Cook Islands Outrigger Canoe, pretty well spread out.
Ai, mo te hohoro, kaori ko atu i ene o te ara tuatoru i Hilani. Katu mai nei ki a tātou. te take e pirangi ana rātou ki tētahi reina pai i roto i te whiringa toa. J19 woman autaia hoki rātou i roto i ngā rehi 5 mita i roto i ngā tau. Engari he tau hou tēnei, he hoariri hou, me era momo kōrero katoa. J19 woman ngā toa i tērā tau, ko mana wahine. I konei, i tēnei whiringa toa i tērā tau, ko Hawaiki, ka mānu, sei moana, tintiare, mahinarangi, hine i pipiri. Engari, kia tōwaitia, noa tia tāku i ki ai. It's a new year, new competitors, especially in this J19. You have some fresh feet, fresh blood from the J16s. Out there, lane number 3, Ihilani.
Ihilani actually went into that first turn first, followed in by Hine Pipiri. Hine Pipiri pumped in and around and managed to take the lead from their sisters over in 3. Managing to push forward. But it's still anyone's race. It's still anyone's game until they complete the last 2 turns and a 250 dash back down to the finish line. Now girls lining up their entrance. Nice turn from Te Toki and Ihilani. Tirohanga Wakaama. Hine Pipiri out. Te Toki out. Down the course they go again.
Hine Pipiri, Tirohanga is the club based just outside of Kawakawa. Now I've been to Kawakawa. That is a trip and a half. If you're going to come all this way, yes, there has to be some dividends. There has to be a return. The time invested has to showcase, has to be seen. The fruits of all that has to be seen in effort, sweat. And it's not a case of who makes it to the finals. It's about the finals thinking whether you're good enough or not to be in its race. Hine I Pipiri, as I said, they made the finals last year. They were 7th place getters. They've had time to develop a tinana, a hinengaro, a rautaki, a hurihanga. Flawless turn out there in lane number 3, Ihilani. From Te Toki, Mana Wahine, our champions from semi number 1. Current champs, but can they hold it?
Lane number 5 is currently sitting in the 3rd position at the moment. That's Pūwhenua from Hoi Aroha Whānau o Mauao. Tauranga Moana. Te Toki currently sitting in that 2nd position. Me tō rātou kāhui a Ihilani. Beautiful stuff. Strong in the stroke. Connected. Synchronized. Sitting together. Pumping and working effortlessly as a collective. That's what you want to see inside a Waka as they pump through. It's to secure their place in the finals. Aratua Tahi, Hine Pipiri, followed in by Aratua Toru, Ihilani no Te Toki. The fastest qualifier heading off to the finals for this heat. No, for the semis, Motaku he. Hine I Pipiri. Here's a little bit of a look at that start from the get-go. Pumping out from the flags. Tirohanga Waka, Hine I Pipiri is the first turn. First in and first out. Here's where Te Toki etched in to try and catch them at that second turn. They went in together and out together. This was the third and final at the top end of the course. Te Toki went in first. Hine Pipiri pumping out first from the third and final turn. It's their last 250 dash to secure their dub.
Hine Pipiri with a time of 5:43, 5:47, Ihilani and Puwhenua through to the finals. J19 men, W6 1000, our champions from last year, Taurea Blue, no Akarana. Tamaki Te Rangi, unfortunately, were disqualified last year, so they definitely want a bit of retribution. Rukupo no Tūranganui a Kiwa, Pua Va'a no Rahui Pōkeka, Māreikura no Tūranga a Soi no Kirikiri Roa Pū Tataka no Te Puaha Port Waikato, the Manawaroa from the South Island.
This will be another explosive race for the first lot of J19's men's races for the day. Some very familiar faces, as you would have noticed. Some of these boys representing through the Prems grades yesterday in the Dub 12 divisions and also in the singles discipline earlier in the week. This will be an exciting semis for these boys. Full stacked 8 lanes. White flag flies in preparation to start this next race for the J19 men's Dub 6 1,000 meters. Red flag flying on the boats. Oh, unfortunately, didn't crack that rolling start. See some heads went down and then Waka. Oh. Unlucky boys. Back it up. If the flags are happy with their positioning, they'll be rewarded with a green flag. That's exactly what's happened. Pumpy start here, across the field, across the course. Oh, stunning little picker in the front here from lane number 1. Taurea Va'a Akarana Wakama. Couple of the nefs in there. Ehutai Apuia, Hawaiki Hurihanga Nui. Tira boys, Aratua Wha tēnei, Rahui Pōkeka, Pure Va'a Black, who have represented amazingly over the last 4 days in their different respective disciplines. Today out here representing their J19's boys. Asoi's Junior Blue, Te Toki, out there as well. Sitting up the front with the brothers for Makarana. First in, 1. Taurea Va'a. Followed in by Asoi's Junior Blue. Followed in by Horauta Wakaoi, Tamaki Te Rangi. where the boys from Whakaata stole the lead from Taurea and from Te Toki.
Hi, Taurea Blue, our current champs, been beaten at the moment by Tamakitirangi, who had disqualified last year. So this is a bit of utu. Now, not to replay what happened last year, you're going to have a team and a steersman who's probably going to want to overcompensate in some of those turns. You don't want to push it too much, push the envelope too much, and relive the trauma of last year. And as much as I try and tell our tamariki, life is bigger than wakaama, I know for a fact that over the course of 365 days, they will still be haunting them. So this is their time. Play it safe. You have enough of a lead. Lane number 2, seat number 2, sorry. Be extra cautious about that haki. Taurea coming through here in lane number 1.
The boys from Whakaata definitely not playing it safe. They're out for redemption. Out for redemption. And they've etched in front of the course into their longs now. Jackie Boy, Jack Gifford sitting in 5. Maya Campbell sitting in 1. Stacked team, both of these teams actually. Taurea and Whakaata.
And not a lot of change at this stage of the race. Your black mule thereabouts, looking a little bit further out, possibly out there in lane 6. Arsenal juniors from Te Toki.
As they approach their third and final turn now, into their wind-up, clocking in some speed into their turn. Not necessarily slow and steady wins the race in these turns, events. Cool, calm and collected is the approach. Not trying to substitute speed for placement, no. They want a combination of everything. Positioning, technique, speed, momentum, projection, trajectory, velocity, shoosh.
Celebrity. Speaking of celebrities, the boys from Tamakitirangi, Morenei TV, Kwa Wehia Mataya mo Titahi Whakanga, Kwa Haumai Rahi Tumutumu. Tamakitirangi, you've seen them on the water, lucky to see them training every single morning and every single afternoon. Anā kua whaihua ngā mahi I te awa o Turanganui-a-Kiwa. As we know, Turanganui-a-Kiwa get battled. Cyclones, rain. At the moment, the gorge is closed and people needed to be airlifted out. So in all the conditions, all of these teams training and taking it with their stride. It is Tamakitirangi, your winners. That second semi-final, I tai Tuarua mai ai, a Taurea Blue, and third is Pure Waka Black. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou tēnei kapa I toa, I tēnei whiringa whaiti, this semi-final. That team, they were actually just DQ'd in the final last year, so they didn't place. This is Taurea Blue. The first turn, I te ori te ara tuatahi, te ara tuarua no hoki. Second turn here.
They'll definitely be happy with that redemption race, don't you think, sis?
Oh yeah, and as Matai was saying, you know, that if you get DQ'd, especially in a final, you can say that it doesn't really matter, but deep down it would have. And knowing these boys here, really good bunch of boys as well, they would want redemption, and they will be back this afternoon to get that redemption. Tamakitirangi 457, Taurea Blue 501, and Pure Waka Black 503. You got your second semi-final in the J19 W6000 metres there, Haere Ake nei.
Ara tuatahi, Puti 19s, Ara tuarua Haita 19s, Taupeke Surfers in 3, Taurea Black in 4, Tumutoa in 5, Te Manu i Rewa in 6, Purewaa Orange in 7, and Whakapau Ngako in 8. Let's go, my son.
Oh, which one? Which Waka?
Hopefully the ones that wins. He's sitting in for Heimato Paddlers, Whakapau Ngako, ko ngā iramutu e nei. Cheer the nefs.
Oh, so he's in lane 8.
Aira.
Kapa, Tupu Hemana. I mentioned him yesterday. Yep, mentioned your boy yesterday.
Shout out for Auntie, shout out from Auntie. He's actually been missing his little cuzzies, been hanging out to come and hang out with them.
Well, hopefully we don't see them until this afternoon when all of his finals are finished.
Aira, Aikrimi's all round.
No, he's a good boy. You've done such a good job with him.
Che, out here representing in his finals with all the rest of his cuzzies. The J19 men's categories, Dub 6 1000s. All these young men have worked tirelessly over the year in preparation to come and represent at the Sprint Nets for not only our clubs, but our iwi, our hapu, our maunga, our awa. Red flag is flying on the course now. As I was saying earlier in the morning, they've got a bit of a headwind as they head for that 250 dash to the opposite end, which is favourable in this specific event, as we know, because the headwind can actually help encourage the ihu of the waka to turn quicker at the top end of the course as you etch and angle in to turn in at the top end of the buoy. Fastest out the line, Ara tuatahi, Puti 19s.
And this team too, they are in lane 3, Taupeke Surfers. They placed 3rd last year in the final, 2 seconds behind Buti 19s who are in lane 1. And they are Taurea Black from Akarana Wakama. All of these teams have kept, the majority of these teams have kept their name from the juniors and from midgets. Buti 19s, they placed silver last year, only missing out by a second. They have your fastest qualifying time coming into the second semi-final. Ia tātou e whakarite ana mo te huringa tuatahi it is. Taupeke Surfers out there lane 3. Buti Boys in lane 1, and I'm going to say Whakaata 19s in lane 2. Who will come out first though? What a turn! What a turn by Buti 19s.
Waka, Taurea winning, Buti winning. Kept that momentum and held through the turn. Hamiora Katu in 1, Lennox Thomas in 2, Kingston Thomas in 3, Tawhiri in 4. We've got Quinn Fenwick in 5, and at the back there, there's Desmond Teritorika in 6. The Taupeke, I should say, Taupeke Surfers, ngā hoi horo out Waka Clue Cup, no stranger to this category.
Yeah,
they've all done pumpy through the week.
You're right, and they've been coming back year in, year out. They will have, I'm sure they'll have a few more years in this under-19 section before they make their way to under-23s and opens. At the moment, Taupeke Surfers leading by a nose here. Speaking of nose, their nose are angling into the second turn. Taupeke Surfers here. Elite Reti steering for ngā hoi horo. What a turn there, but closest to us, I would say Buti 19s. They have spent a lot of time on their turns. Why? Because it only takes 2 scoops and they're around. It's good to be strong on straights, but boy, it is beneficial to be great on turns as well. Both these teams, that's why they're leading. And that's why they are neck and neck with 1 turn to go at iwi. This is what makes it so exciting, is that turns, they bring the drama. You know when
Straight up.
we know when Shortland Street has a little dramatic ending, and you're like, oh man, I've got to wait 2 months to see what happens. Well, that was back in the days. I don't know about now. This is what the turns brings to the regatta. Bit of drama, bit of excitement.
Cliffhanger moments,
Yes.
Cliffhangers as they claw in to not only steal but maintain leads. The boys out there in lane number 3, Taupeka Surfers, have still managed to maintain and hold on to that lead after that second turn. With Elite sitting at the back there as their steersman. I know this is one of his favouriteest races as well. Likewise for lane number 1.
How could it not when you're a great steerer like this?
Tika.
You've also got the Bo Herbert, JJ Herbert in there, Manaki Pickering, you got Matahi Heta, Tokowhati Piripi. This is the final turn. Another good turn from both teams. A lot of people also ask, why can't we get shots of the other teams in the race? It's because it's races like this. It's so tight, you don't know who's going to win. You don't know, you just don't know. So it's good that we see shots like this. I mean, I'm sure you want to see your son out in lane 8.
We want to see all of these beautiful young men on the water there who have worked tirelessly over the year in preparation to come and battle it out at the Nationals. But unfortunately, we can't have it would be awesome if we could have a dedicated camera to each lane. That way we'll be able to coverage. But hey,
oh, imagine that.
The more eyes we get on screens, the more funding we can apply for.
Yep.
Ka whaisa, get our views up at Te Whānau, and who knows, maybe next year we can make that dream come true. Following
Taupeka
through.
Surfers is your winner of the second semi-final. Butties 19s and, maybe like lane 6 or lane 2. It will be lane 6. Te Pauheringa Waka. Engari koe nei te tua o tērā whiringa whai te tuarua. Kua roa rātau e hoa e tahi ana. Nei te tīmatanga, great start there by Taupeka Surfers, right on the line.
Getting up nice and fast too.
Yep, that
lane.
was Tauria Black there in lane 4. Mai te tīmatanga kua arahi Taupeka Surfers, but yeah, it's the turns from Butties 19s, man, and we have seen a few teams just ease their way into the final. They don't want to show anything. They want to wait for when it really matters. This is the third and final turn for both teams. Engari, ko tahi noi ho te toa I tēnei whiringa whaiti ko tērā a Taupeka Surfers no ngā hoihoro outrigger. And their time of 4:56, 5:02 for Butty 19s and 5:10 with Te Manuirewa. Mai te hunga rangatahi, tairua ki te hunga, wha te kau taupiki ake, it is the Master Men's W6000 metres, semi-1 off 2.
I roti te aratua tahi, the Woolies, aratua rui Putti Brothers, aratua toru Peneula aratua wha Wooli Kumara Masters, aratua rima ko Ngātai e wha o Taranaki, aratua ono Sons of Beaches, aratua whetu Taniwha Grizzlies, aratua waru Nukutai.
E toru anō ngā huringa, enei kapa, this is Peneula. Won't want to go anywhere to whānau. Got one Peneula team in this race, lane 3. E rua ngā kapa nohorau ta waka hoi, that is in lane 1 and 4.
Putti Brothers out there from Heimato Paddlers.
Yeah, I was trying to look at one of the faces.
New
Narawaki, I saw Tyron.
New gears.
Yeah, me gears. I love the
Tripped
blue.
out in the hammerhead threads.
I love the blue and the pink. It's a good contrast.
Nice.
This is the Woolies. Jed McKenzie there, seat 4. He's been here all week with the kids' teams that he coaches and now for himself. I saw him last night actually. Saw him last night and I was like, one more day, bro.
One
more
more
day.
I think he brought all of his babies out on the babies days. Eh? He steered all of his babies' teams and his inties teams.
It's just, it's awesome. It's one of the many things great about this sport.
Aye. Not only are they guns in their respective divisions, but they're also so giving of their time and their skill.
That's the thing, eh?
Unconditionally too.
Yeah, me mehi ki ngā kaiako katoa.
Tika rawa. Absolutely agree. Green flag goes up to start this race 420 for the Masters Men's Dub 6 1000. Ko te whiringa wha iti tēnei. Whiringa wha iti tuatahi tēnei o ngā whiringa wha iti e rua. E noho atu ki roti te ara tuatahi. Puta tuatahi mai. Ko te ara tua toru Peneula MMs. The Masters Men's out there. Followed in by their brothers from Heimato Paddlers. No te puku o te ika. Lane 1, Wuli Kumara, pumping down the course. Cheer the uncles.
It is lane 3 and lane 2 at the moment. Lane 3 is Peneula. Lane 2 is Butty Brothers. This is the Woolies in lane 1. Ko rātou tētahi o ngā kapa I wawe. I ngā whiringa whānui. This is our first turn. Peneula and Butty Brothers neck to neck. They both go in first, but who will come out first? Nice turn. 3, 4, and 5. Out of there, Butty Brothers. Round. Oh, look at that. The Woolies. I was too busy looking at Peneula. I didn't even see the Woolies come around, and that's why they are known. When you think of Wuli Kumara, you think of the 2006 World Waka Māori that were held here in Karapiro, the last time they were held here, and you think about the Wuli Kumara team. They did so well. They won gold because it was their turns. Back then, it was Rawiri Tako, the steerer, but they still got Jed in there. He was a member of that original Wuli Kumara team, and that's why they're so good. That's why they have one of the fastest times coming into these semi-finals. This is Ngā Tae Whao Taranaki.
That was iconic that year. Man, one for the memory banks that went down in history. Etched their names across the many pedals that'll bless the hands of the future generations as a kind reminder that you're capable of achieving greatness by putting in the work. That's exactly what these uncles have done to get here to represent today. First in Butty Brothers, second in Horauta, but watch this turn e te whānau. Out they come together, I should say. Masterclass unraveling right before our eyes with both of these incredible master men's teams. Butty Brothers with the wealth of knowledge and sitting in their waka. Likewise for our Wuli Kumara uncles. The Woolies, I should say.
And I want to mention Ngā Tae Whao Taranaki in lane 5. They went into that turn around 4th place, came out of that turn fast, and now they have 3rd place in this first semi-final. So we do have another one coming up. This is Hei Matau, lane 2. Your leaders at the moment, followed closely by lane 1, the Woolies from Horauta Wakahoi. E rua ngā kapa no Horauta kei tēnei whiringa whaiti. Michael Kemp, you've got Glenn Anderson, Grant Donaldson in that team, Jake O'Connor, David Apelu. Nei hana can name all the Butty Bros, I can name all the Wuli Kumara Bros. This is the final turn e te whānau. Hold your breath. It's a make or break.
Cursing the boys, both uncles from both the lanes, my Coastie uncles and my Te Puku uncles, battling out now for that 250 dash down to secure their next lot of finals races.
This will be a push.
Yep, he's happy with that. He's happy with that.
You qualified, but still.
And
Fabe steering in that number 6 seat back there.
we've seen an increase in the speed of the returns of the woolly kumaras. They're not leaving anything in. Now they are leading. I knew, as soon as I saw them change the speed of their returns, I knew, yep, they want the win. I want to mention as well, not only ngā tae whao Taranaki in lane 5 that are currently third, but I also want to mention Nukutai out there lane 8, no ngā kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia. They could potentially get a spot in the final. They're all the way out there lane 8, but they are still doing the mahi, and they might have to do the mahi one more time this afternoon. Based on times, they might get a spot in the final. But we do know one thing for certain. The woolly kumaras, or the woolies, they are into your final, winning this first semi-final. Hei Matau with second place, and Ngā Tae Whao Taranaki with third. I was right too, lane 8. Could they? Oh, I think they may have just got their Nukutai from Ngā Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia with fourth.
That was your fastest through the line though. The Woolies, the winners of the Masters men's, pumping down. Just reminding everyone why they're here in this semis and why they're off to the finals as well. Just a reminder of that start there. First to come up and off the line was lane number 2. Putti Brothers, or Hei Mātou paddlers. Here's the first turn of 3. Round Putti Brothers went, followed in by the Woolies. Ngā Tai Whakaronga at the back there as well. No, not Ngā Tai Whakaronga, mo taku he. Ngā Tai Ewha o Taranaki.
And in this Horota Woolies team, 3 members that were in the Woolly Kumara team that won this section last year. Grant Donaldson, Glenn Anderson. You've also got Michael Kemp and David Apelu. 4 of them won last year. Can they win again this year? The Woolies 503, Putti Bros 505, and Ngā Tae Whao Taranaki 509.
Working.
Ko te whiringa whai te tuarua e haere ake nei. It is the second semi-final in the Master Men W6,000 metres.
E noho ati ki roti te aratua tahi Waka Manu Master Men's aratua rua ko Aratoa Black, Aratua Toru Heimatua, Aratua Wha Matuku Tururu, Aratua Rima Hoiho, Aratua Ono Tuitonga, Aratua Whetu, Ngā Kāhu, Aratua Waru, Whau Real.
And hei whakamohio atu kia koutou. This team here, that was Mark, that's Brad. This team right here, they missed out on the gold medal by 0.09 of a second. Can they get redemption in the final? Well, they'll have to make the final first. One thing is for certain though, they have one of the fastest times in this race. Me pēhia e kore ai when you've got a team that have been together for so many years.
Oh, with a close time like that too, it'll definitely be ticking in the back of your head, eh? They'll want to get redemption too for that time. Hopefully we'll be able to see that today. White flag flies on the boats. Up comes the red flag. Drawing our paddlers in to the official starting line now. Kua tū te haki kākāriki. And kicking down the gate to pump down the course is race 421 for the Masters men.
Whararu tētahi, I think in lane 5, I think we may have got a broken paddle.
Oh, where?
Or I think a paddle, something happened there. We will try to find out what happened, but it was within the first 50 metres. Nō reira, tērā pēr ka timata nō tēnei rehi. E ai ki ngā ture o tēnei rehi, mena ka mahue tētai tana hoi, mena ka whatirānei te hoi, ka timata anō te rehi, but we will find out ako ake nei. This is Hei Matua. They came 4th last year.
Lane 1's pumping into the first turn now. Waka Manu. Manukau Waka canoe. Angling in now. First of 3 at that 250 mark. Top end of the course. First in, Waka Manu. Aratoa Black on their tails. Second in, Hei Matua from Hemato Paddlers.
What a turn from Waka Manu. Already out. Already probably at the halfway point of this 250-metre course.
Quite well known and renowned for their turns too and the speed that they can generate through their waka.
Oh, everything. Everything. They are known for everything. Power.
Ballistics.
They are known for their style. They are known for, their turns. But they're also known as good people.
Tika, I was just about to say that too. They're awesome bunch of humans.
Yeah, really good people. Actually, all of these paddlers. Yeah, really good guys, humble. You know, they've won so many titles, but they don't walk around thinking, you know, that they are it.
Fully. You would never know.
Yep.
Had the pleasure of holding space with them a couple of days ago, just having a conversation in regards to what Whakamanu does in preparation to not only train for regionals and the respective competitions and stuff, but what they do as a whānau collective on their downtimes. And the majority was hitting the water, getting all of their whānaus, their babies, mokopuna, nannies, aunties and uncles in a waka together. I love to see that, all that intergenerational whānau connection as a means of not only just getting out and having a paddle, but looking after our hauora, our health and well-being, while encouraging the future generations that, you know what, reminding them that age is nothing but a number. The only barrier to us is our mental. If we can overcome the thoughts, then we can do whatever we can. We can do whatever we put our minds to. That was really, really cool to have a little bit of a kōrero with those Whakamanu uncles.
And they're leaving their kōrero on the water. Ia rātau e whakarite ana mo te huringa tuatoru o tira te huringa whakamutunga. They're already into preparation for their third and final turn. Master men, they only have to do 1,000. This team here, well, most of these teams here, they would have been, they've done 1,500 metres with the premier grades time in, time out. So it must be a little bit of a whakangā to go up a grade and only have to do 3 turns. This is their final turn. What a turn.
Whakamanu in full effect.
And that boy, that pink boy that was kind of in the front of their nose, that's the boy that you have to come in from. But mara keke noa, piece of cake. Second would be Hei Matua, lane 3, and then I'm going to say lane 6, Tuitonga. Some of the best uniforms, or the uniforms I've liked from this year. Beautiful brown. This is Whakamanu making their way to the finish line. They'll have a bit of a whakangā i te mea hei te ahiahi nei. Tū ai ngā whiringa toa e rua.
Never had flash uniforms like we see rolling around Karapiro these days. We'd be lucky if we had matching shirts. Remember one year we had to wear the Big Brothers shirts and oh man, we looked silly. But we felt like champions, and the champions to come through in first position, Ara Tuatahi, Manukau Outrigger, Whakamanu, Masters Men's. Te kāhui kia whakawhiti tuarua mai e noho atu ki roto I te ara tuatoru. Hei matua, hei matau paddlers. Tuatoru mai, ara tua ono, o tuitonga. The fastest qualifiers heading off to the finals. Whakamanu. Congratulations, gentlemen. Me hoki atu tātou ki te timatonga tira reihi. Puta tuatahi atu I te rārangi timatanga ai whati te hoi o te whanaunga e noho ana ki roti te tururima.
Yeah, te rāpea, he tono e haere ake nei. Te rāpea ka I te mea I roto tonu I ngā mita tīmatanga e te rima te kau ai ki ngā ture e mena ki te haipu, tētahi raru. Ka tō ai anō te rehi. O, tērā pia ka uru noiho ki te whiringa toa. Who knows?
Anei te wā kia rātou for 421. First coming through, Waka Manu MM. 4.56, second in, Heimatua with a time of 5.13.46, and third across the line, Tuitonga with a time of 5.16.48.
From the master men, we now turn our attention to the master women. This is Sala, this is Saimoana, te kapa kei te turanga, kei te ara tuarima, tuawha. Aratua tahi mākoha, aratua rua puketapu, Salamasina, Saimoana, Amohia, 35 mai tawhiti, Taipari and Muri Wai. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou ko ngā toa o te rātou ko mākoha. They are in lane 1. This is 35 mai tawhiti. I saw Lil this morning, she's in seat number 1. That's Deb in 2. Deb's sister Ange is in 4. My cousin Karts is in 5. So that is 35 mai tawhiti, but in lane 1 will be Mākoha, the defending champions of this title. They won by 7 seconds.
7 seconds?
7 seconds.
My golly gosh, that is impressive.
Yep, impressive like the team.
Tika stacked.
Yep.
Absolutely stacked. Red flag flying on the boats now. Green flag flies down the course.
Yeah, a good start there by Mākoha, Salamasina and Saimoana right up at the line. Puketapu YMP, after 22 years away, they have come back. They were a little bit behind the line. Engari kei te pai tērā, mā ngā huri, rātou e koke ai. That's the Saimoana. Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club, their team, their master men's team did well in the previous race. Can they do the same? I tēnei wā arahi ana rātou, me tēnei kapa Mākoha no taupo Wakaama.
Some definite familiar faces you'll notice in all of these teams. You would have seen them throughout the last couple of days. Salamasina on screen now from Mulivai Whangatolia Kayaks Association. As they approach the first of 3 turns now. Angling in now is lane 1 and lane number 6. 35 mai tawhiti and Mākoha. Esther's women's range rapana, pumping at the back there, cranking the knuckle of the Waka to pump around.
Oh,
stunning stuff.
What a turn, not only by Mākoha, but also Puketapu. There we go. I was a little bit quiet because I was trying to take in all the turns. I think 35 mai tawhiti out in lane 6 also had a good turn. This is YMP Puketapu. Nothing to lose. 22 years out of the game, 3 weeks on the water. They have made the semi-final. This is 35 mai tawhiti. Another team from Turanganui Kiwa. But there is no question about it. Mākoha, I te āhua ōrite, a Mākoha me YMP I te huringa, but it's the straights. This is showing their skills, this is showing their strength, and this is showing their expertise. I rātau e whakarite ana, mo te huringa tuarua e kainamu mai nei. This is their second turn.
Easy in.
Another good turn there by YMP. closest to the boy. It is still Mākoha leading. Engari, kua puta tuarua mai ai a YMP. 35 mai tawhiti out there, lane 6 and 3rd.
Heading down that 250 now. Into their wind-ups, into their long and strongs, I should say. Into their longs now. As they will try and pump out that 250 dash down the course. Set themselves up into that third and final turn. This last turn is where we're going to see who's actually going to come out on top. As we know, Mākoha has gone in first in the second and first turns. But it's actually Puketapu, YMP, who are catching them in the turns. And also 35 Mai Tawhiti over in the corner there as well. Stunning, stunning stuff. Masterclass of turns on full display here at Lake Karapiro for the Master Women's Dove 6 1,000 metre ko te whiringa whaiti tuatahi tēnei ngā whiringa whaiti e rua tuatahi kia puta i te kia kuhu ki roto i te hurihanga tuatoru no roto mai te ara tuatahi.
Yep, it is Mākoha in. Oh my gosh, 35 Mai Tawhiti went in first, but it is YMP going in third, coming out second. We'll see a kick. We'll have to see a kick from both lane 2 and lane 6. I'm going to tell you now, both of these teams train on the Turanganui-a-Kiwa River. Both of them are the same age, so they know, they know each other. We already know Mākoha's going to win. They're out there in full force. But the battle is between lane 2 and lane 6. Who will get the fastest time? Puketapu, lane 2, right here. Ka toru wiki e whakahara Taiwana. This is 35 Mai Tawhiti, a team that won gold in the double halt that'll want a faster time than YMP because it's all in the mind, right? If you know that you beat them in the semi-final, you know you can do it again. Can they do it? Mākoha here, easy for them. They've won the final once, they can do it again. Engari, it will be, I'm going to say 35 Mai Tawhiti. They're going to get second place right out there in lane 6. And that's a hard, we hardly see teams out there get a good time. YMP, Puketapu with third. And based on times again, Sei Moana will get fourth. Engari, koinei te tua o te rarehi. Your winners of the first semi-final in the Master Women's W6,000 metres.
Here's a look at the top end of that start for the Masters Women's Dub 6000s. Mākoha out first. YMP Puketapu, they should have named themselves Toriwiki. 3 weeks. That blows my mind. That's crazy. There we go, that's into the second turn now, Mākoha. In the entrance, in their crank around. That was the third and final here, as you can see over in the back corner there. Horauta, 35 Mai Tawhiti, followed in by YMP. Mākoha out first. YMP were in third and popped out in second. And there you go, that 250 dash. But there's the official times for 4:04 of 2. 4:22 Masters Women's, Mākoha with a time of 5:32. 5:39 for 35 Mai Tawhiti and 5:43.34 for Puketapu.
That was your first semi-final. At Hariakine is your second semi-final in the Master Women's W6,000 metres.
Lane 1 is Manawa Wahines. Lane 2 is MJ OGs. Kanoa sitting out in lane 3. Amokura is in 4. Ururangi is in 5. Raya is in 6. O Kareka sitting in lane 7. Hopsters in lane number 8. And Hekili over in lane 9. Full stacked 9 lanes for the Masters Women's Dub 6,000 metre semis 2 of 2. Hey Kili Outrigger Canoe Club from Australia with the cassowaries. Apparently it's a vicious killer bird. I found out yesterday. Pata ki tetahi o aku hoa. How to cassowary ki mai he manu.
That's cool.
Crazy.
We've got Kānoa in this second semi-final. They placed third last year, missing out by 0.61 of a second.
Haki Whiro.
Yeah, Manawa Wahine, a little bit over the boy. I want to say too that this Manawa Wahine team, I remember when they won about 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. Aroha mai, I can't remember, but I do remember Whakaata Melbourne was their steerer. She's their steerer again this morning, and that is one of the reasons why they have the fastest qualifying time in this second semi-final. MJOGs though, on their inside, this is them. They weren't in this race last year. Koetahi no te Reanga Senior Master Women Care. But it is lane 2 and lane 6. This is your leading team too. Reia, Turanga Waiwa Waka Sports.
Awesome, man. I can almost spot a kaituau and every waka that's on in this category. That's incredible. Our kaituau, our volunteers for our kaupapa, who work tirelessly throughout the day, jump in for their races and then jump back out and head back off to their stations, many of them holding space in the loading bay, marshalling. Our spotters upstairs in the tower with our officials. Stunning stuff as our wahine now approach the 250 mark for the first of 3 turns. Nice blanket entrance across the course from lane 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 over there.
See, I mentioned, didn't I mention it? I mentioned that Taniwha Manawa Wahine, they have won this section before. They have won gold in this race before. I don't know why they didn't feature last year. Well, their name isn't in the final, but yeah, I'm telling you now, they are one team to look out for. If there's a team that could potentially be a threat to Mākoha, because we did see them, they won by about 4 or 5 seconds. It is this team right here, steered by Whakaata Melbourne, which makes it an exciting final. This is MJOGs. Kānoa, they won bronze last year, bronze in their hearts last year. Can they do one better this year? Ia tātou e whakarite ana mo te huringa tuarua. The second of 3 turns, we see both Whakaata, she's put it in a little bit later. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a turn. She could feel the speed of her waka. The speed of her waka was a little bit too fast, and she knew that if she had put it in a little bit earlier, she would have come before the boy. And I'm saying what a good turn, because look at that. Look at that. I got goosebumps, Nehana.
Stunning stuff. Reminding everyone exactly why she sits in that position. She did an incredible job yesterday through the corporate events as well. E urungi ana I tōna kāhui a Whakaata Māori. Stunning stuff, but out here today, she's in with her Dub 6 Masters Women's. Pumping down like the legend she is. Stunning stuff. That's what I love about these turns race, the discipline and the execution, the mātauranga, the knowledge required for you to absolutely devour, not just eat. We're not here to just kai noa. No, we're here to eat with no crumbs, and that's exactly what these wahine are up to today. Clocking up that time.
The best thing is a race can change within seconds.
Tika rawa.
You could try and turn your waka before, or there's a feeling, right? There's a feeling when you just know deep, and that comes with experience. You know when the time is to turn, and this is where confidence shows. What a turn, and a turn. The last turn, this is experience talking for both Taniwha and Whakaata. This is where experience talks. They are controlled, they are calm, and it is effective. Making their way to the finish line. Pressure management at its best.
They understood the assignment and have executed their turns amazingly. And because of that beautiful execution of precision, they will be awarded a place in the finals later on this afternoon in our race schedule. Heading off to the finals. It'll be interesting to see who's going to steal that third position. There they go now as they edge ever so closer to the finish line and through the last 30 meters of the course. First to come through, Aratua Tahi Manawa Wahines, Aratua Rua, MJ OG's Whakaata, Aratua Toru, Kānoa Hoiara Hawhānau o Mauao.
That is your second semi-final, Manawa Wahine no Taniwha. Kua rongo rātou I te reka o te metara kaura I roto I ngā tau. This is your start. Great start there, lane 6, 2 and 1. So 6 was Raya. This is them here. They've done really well this year. All of their Turanga Waiwai teams. So 1, 2, 4 and 6, but it was 1. Manawa Wahine no Taniwha Reka Canoe. Second turn. But the third, the best was left for last. 1, 2, 3, out of there.
There's the fastest time and qualifiers for the finals later on this afternoon. First across, Manawa Wahines with 5:33.17. MJ OG's in second with 5:36.11. And Kānoa in third position with a time of 5:40.67.
E haere ake nei, your Premier Men's W6000, 1,500 metres. It's not 1,000 e te whānau. It is 1,500 metres. Jackson Tamariki, another great steersman there for his Orake team.
Sitting in lane number 1, Team Waka Manu, Team Kina Red in 2, Willie Kumara in 3, Pure OCC in 4, Motu Lads in 5, Arua in 6, Mango Pare Torotika in 7, and Fau No Mercy in 8.
I like how you do that. I was trying to tell Matai, you have to say it in the way they would want you to say it. Fau, exactly. He thought I was trying to be funny, but you know, you got to try and say it like that. Team Waka Manu. I tai tuarua mai ai te rātou. But I want to mention something. In lane 4 are our defending champions. Pure OCC from Ruamata. Unfortunate end for them in the double hole last night. Tērā e tahe I pōhehe ko rātou katoa I tērā turanga. I was one of them. But look out in lane 4. They won this team here. They won this title by 2 seconds. 2 seconds is a lot when it comes to a Premier Men's.
Actually caught them at dinner last night at Kebabalicious.
On Grey Street?
Tika rawa.
Nah, bro, that's...
Yam te kai o ngā kais.
You know what? If I could live in Hamilton, I would live on Grey Street because I'm always down there. Did you have ice cream at Duck
So
Island?
good, eh? So good.
Did you have ice cream at Duck Island?
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay. Whatever te haki mā. Notice I got excited when you mentioned food. I reckon that's the best Turkish place in Hamilton.
Tika rawa.
Isn't it crazy that we both know? Yeah, anyway.
Big backs.
This is the red flag. Oh, what a start. That is why they are the defending champions, pure OCC. They are in lane 4, but never ever count them out. Lane 4, watch out for lane 4, but actually watch out for all these teams. It is Wakamanu lane 1. This is your defending champs, pure OCC, Ruamata. Oh, this is going to be a good race. 5 turns, Etefano. 5 turns.
Yes, the thing I love about this category and these particular pedalers and these teams is the speed they generate from the start line. Boom, straight into a picket, into some longs, and they're already generated and fluctuate between 11 Ks and 14 Ks, being an average speed across all of these Waka, which is fast. Fast as they edge into the first of 5 turns. This is the first of the 1,500 meters for the Premier Men's. Ko te whiringa whaiti tuatahi tēnei o ngā whiringa whaiti e rua. Kuhu tuatahi ka pure OCC. Followed in.
Wow. Pure OCC, then Wakamanu, and then Team Kina in lane 2. No mitanga. But it is pure OCC from Ruamata, lane 4. I ahua, I te pātai ahau, hea ai te take kei waho atu rātou. They may have taken it easy in their heats, who knows. Engari, kua tai mai rātou, pure OCC, they are ready to boogie.
He rautaki pia.
Followed shortly is Team Wakamanu.
Deeper waters out in those middle lanes. Rawe. Up the front. They've completed the first of 5 turns now. As the Sis said, we can't sleep on any of these teams in this category, and it's this race particularly.
Pure OCC second turn. But wider than we're usually used to by pure OCC, but nothing changes. What does change though, second place, Team Kina, they went in 3rd, they've come out 2nd. Also out there lane 6, A'arua, of course, A'arua won bronze last year. We can't count them out either, they're in lane 6, and then you've got lane 3, the Wuli Kumara. If you remember, this team, I ahua raru rātou I tētahi o ngā huringa, but they're here in the semi-final, kia kaha kia rātou. Pure OCC. Nona. There's Steersman. I would love to know what goes through a steersman's head during a semi-final and a final as important as this.
We've been talking about it all week. How cool would we have to have some mic'd up editions on those Waka, especially with our babies, our midgies, to hear all the excitement, all the laughter. But in this particular category, I'd love to hear what's going in their minds, what's being pumped out, what vocal commands are being thrown out to the Waka.
What a turn.
Is there even comms happening, or are they so in tune with each other that they just execute what they've been training to do?
Team Kina there, I don't know, it's like they've been training, it's like they've been, they've focused about 3 months on their turns. That was another great turn. I mean, it was a great turn by OCC, but what a turn there by Team Kina Red as well. Wakamanu still 3rd, and I think A'arua out there lane 6 from Orake Water Sports, steered by Jackson Tamariki, 4th. Never count them out either. This team, they will be so proud of their campaign this year. Where where have they come from? I mean, they've all been paddling, we know that. But they are dancing with the best of the Premier Men's. Says Team Waka Manu, ko tā rātou kapa toa, I te mea he nui a rātou kapa Waka Manu, engari ko tahi nui ho te toa, ko tahi nui ho te kapa I ka whiro. Koe nei te huringa, Tua Wha, they are out of there, Pure OCC. They have done 4 turns. They have got 1 more to go. What a race by this team. Pure OCC, no Ruamata. Their Premier Men's teams have grown in sizes. I believe they've got 3 teams now, and it's not just any team. They are champion teams. It must be a culture thing. It must be, you know, they must just have fun together. But just like Whakamanu, just like Penula, their numbers have been growing, and it's a delight to see. Ia rātou e koki ana ki tā rātou huringa whakamutunga.
Absolutely agree. Absolute weapons on the water, and absolute incredible people off the water as well. Being so giving of their times back to their clubs, their iwi, their hapu, their marae, not just Pure OCC, but the rest of those waka on the water at the moment as well. Wili Kumara, Horauta sitting in Tuatoru. Stunning stuff, man.
We've got to mention Team Kina Red. I mean, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys know how huge this is. Pure OCC are our national champs, right? In this category.
Nice.
Look how close they are. Look how close Team Kina are to Pure OCC. I can't even find any history or, you know, any korero on Team Kina. It's like a newcomer, but they're not newcomers because, you know, we know them. But look at them. I think they're leading now.
Stunning. Ara tuarua tērā Team Kina, mita o le Pasifika Whaa'alo. Hot on the brothers from Pure OCC's tail. They've stolen the lead now at the front of the course as they came in second out into that last turn and actually came out first with the boys.
Yeah, you've got Steve Tinopai Ralston, you've got Annie McLaughlin. You know, these are names that we hear time in, time out. So we know them, but as a team, where have they come from? They are now leading. I want to say though, Pure OCC, have they kind of, are they just laxing off a bit? We have seen this before. Are they saving something for the final? Because they are in the final.
You're so right.
Yep.
We saw that at regionals as
Yep.
well.
And we've seen it from a few of the men's teams.
Yes.
So
They'd be trying to set up and get into the minds of their competitors.
who knows? They might like it in the middle.
Love it.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Love it for them.
It is Team Kina Red winning this first semi-final Premier Men's W6 1500 metres. Ka mihi kia koutou. What a race. No mitanga ole Pasifika.
E hoki atu te titiro ki te timatanga o taua reihi. Whātikau, ruatikau mā whā for the Premier Men's Dub 6 1500s. First of the 1500s to bless the water. Ko te whiringa whaiti tuatahi tēnei o ngā whiringa whaiti e rua. It's the first turn there, Pure ACC, we're in. Second, Team Kina. Look at it. Here's where we see Team Kina now start to sneak back in to the front ends of the course. Here's where they made up the time and managed to catch the brothers from Pure ACC in those turns. Opting for the cool, calm, collected approach over in the back there in 6. Went in second, come out first in that third final turn. Just after the Pure ACC brothers. Here's that last 250 dash. There's their celebration walk back up to loading bay.
That was auto as well. Team Kina Red, 7.18. Pure OCC, 7.21. And Team Wakamanu, 7.39. E haere ake nei, ko te whiringa whai te tuarua i tēnei wāhanga i ka whiro tāne te tahi mano rimarau mita te tawhiti. This is Peniula, your fastest qualifying time. Oh no, they've got two teams. One of your teams in the semi-final. Team Peniula, lane 1, Butchie Boys 2, Herberton Tour, Peniula OM. Mā Tukutu Reia, Sons of Beaches, Team Iosepa and OCC on call. This is Butchie Boys, lane 2. I tai tuarima mai rātou I te rātou. Placing 5th last year. They are also a team to look out for in the W6 500 metres. I'm pretty sure they have the fastest qualifying time. And they are in lane 1 for that race, which will be later on today.
White flag flying on the boat now to draw our paddlers and our teams into the respective lanes now to enter in and hold water at the official start line. Our boys trying and pushing their luck for a rolling start. Unfortunately, our flags disagreed. Green flag goes up though. First out, Aratua Toru, Herberton Tonga, Hoi Horo. Caught at the front though, Peniula boys are into their wind, now into their picket. Some familiar faces in this team as well, as you may recognise.
I'm surprised. I don't know. I was expecting Manutia to be in the steering seat, but he can stroke as well. Manutia Mion, our new champion, W1, was crowned on Wednesday. This is Herberton Tour. At the moment, ko te ara tuatorua no hoki ngā kapai arahi ana. Butchie Boys in lane 2, hot on Herberton Tour lane 3. As they prepare themselves for the first of 5 turns.
Ko tahi mano rima rau te tawhiti o tēnei reihi. 1,500 metres is the requirement for this specific category,
What a
this
turn.
specific race.
What a turn. Yeah.
I reckon, man.
On both teams. I mean, I'm going to say it out as it is. 2 great turns. And this is where the best come to play. This is where you'll see all the skills on display. These are the people that are teaching our kids how to turn. When you've got people teaching kids and people teaching others how to turn, that's when you know you're the man.
Exactly.
So we're going to see the best of the best now. The Butchie Boys, hey Matau.
Definitely rubbing off on those younger generations as we witnessed through the earlier days in our race schedule. Some of those J16s, even the intermediate sections, were turning faster than some of our adult teams. It was absolutely incredible. Little people at the back pumping the noko around, just like their mums, just like their dads, just like their aunties and uncles.
It's Herberton Tour preparing for their second turn in lane 2. Butchie Boys, Herberton Tour, they went in first, they come out first, follow closely behind Butchie Boys. I got a message. Why do you go quiet during the turns? Because I feel like you just need to take in that moment.
Yeah,
you need to take in that moment and you need to see if it's a good turn or if something can, if something can be improved on or if you can comment on anything, nothing. Great turns from where we're sitting. It is Herberton Tour, ngā Hoihora Outrigger Canoe Club. I tai tua whā mai ai rātou I te rātou. 4th place, missing out by under a second. They are known for one of our top long distance teams. Kua e hia ngā whakataitai roa. They have been to so many different long distance events around the world. Kua hoki mai ki konei. to try and win this 1500 metre title. Koe nei te huringa tuatoru.
Herbert's on to negotiating their third turn. And down here lane, number 2, Heimato.
See, we went quiet again. We're looking for discipline. We're looking at the technique, the timing, how many
I'm going
draws
to say
it takes.
Buddy Boys had a better turn. I think they've kind of, it's not as if Herbert's on tour didn't have a good turn. Buddy Boys, they had a great turn. Like this team here, Team Penula, hot on tour, Herbert's on tour Aroha Mai, also known as Hot. They've been in front, and so they've been leading. But Buddy Boys and Team Penula, they had such good turns that they've kind of made up that distance between them and Herbert's on tour. There we go. Kei te orite, kei te noho orite. I love these kind of races.
It's exciting, man, and it's not even
I
near
love these
finished
kind of
yet.
races. So we have 2 more turns to go. 2 more turns to go. They have they saved their best turns for last? Are they taking their time? Who knows? Who knows their game plan?
Yeah, we've seen it, and this year it's changed again. Normally everyone guns out for their finals, but I think they're trying to leave reserves in the tank because they know in less than 5 race turnover, they'll be back in for finals. Now, if you can allow yourself to do that and have that much of a gap and, you know, kick back and have some reservation within the tank, then...
Yeah, that was a great turn by Herbert's on tour.
They're here to represent, definitely. And Peniola now. That second Peniola team, pumping out down that last turn, pumping out to the last turn, I should say, ara tuatahi.
We've got our 5th and final turn coming up. Penula, Team Penula. It is Sons of Beaches. 4 done, 1 more to go. This final for this particular race, I'll give you a time. It will be held at 12:30, so in about 2.5 hours time. These men will have a little bit of a whakanga and then they'll have to come back on the water and do 1.5 kilometres again. Here's our final turn. Herbert's on tour, lane 3. Penula, lane 1. Butty Boys, lane 2. What a turn by Penula. What a turn by Penula.
Wicked stuff. Smashed in, pumping out now. Stolen the leads from Herbert on tour and Butty Boys. As they wind up to get that waka nice and high again, to pump down that last 250 straight.
Yep. There's some teams that reserve for the finals. They just want to make it in the finals. We've heard it from the paddlers themselves. We won't name names. But then there are some teams like Penula, not slowing down their stroke. They're not easing up. They're here to make a statement. They missed out. They came 6th in the final last year. No doubt about it. We will see them as one of the fastest qualifying times in the Premier Men's W6 1500 metres. It will be held at 12:30 today. Out there, lane 3, Herbert's on tour, and Butty Boys with 3rd.
Also from Penula, it is Penula Open Men, as all of the Tāne have completed their 5 turns, and it's just about getting to the finish line now. All I can hear, go! Yeah, boy, go! Kapai team!
Ai, Herbert's on tour tēnei.
From Penula. Ki tērā tāua te ao ki Timbuktu, it is Ruamata.
Engari, ka puta haere te ihu o Penula. Ka whai I te ihu, ko te kanohi, ko te tinana.
Now, you know, the fact that they finished their races is amazing.
Ora monk.
And man, that is an achievement in itself.
Beautiful turn.
Is it going to be Mark Tukuturea? Is it going to be Team Yosefa
tere moana. Luke. From one semi to the second, Team Peniula with a time of 4:17, 2 seconds behind them. Herbert's on tour, no Pawarenga, Buti Boys, no Rotorua.
So Prem women heading out to the starting line now for the Dub 6 1500 semis.
Kei te aratuatahi, kai arahi toa, aratuarua malohi. We got tirohia, paewhiti, kirimamai, whairani, hei matariki and homie. Nei hana will have a little bit of a whakanga. Kua hoki mai a Mataia Kepa. Kua rewa te haki mā.
Ko te haki mā tēnā ue, just like that, ko te haki whiro.
Can feel the tension.
Ono. I was out there walking around in the throngs. No, not the thongs. E rongo ana I te aroha nui, te hiamo, the vibes out there. Many whānau are here to watch these finals. These are the two last semis before we get into the finals. And then there are about 20 gold medals to be given, 20 silver medals to be given, 20 odd bronze, and a whole heap of experience, memories, and potential trauma. But because we look at this Kaupapa as if it's a cup half full, going back with aroha, going back empowered because they contributed to the resurgence and revival of their culture.
Tēnā koe. I do agree, though, that you do remember the races that didn't go so well over those that did go well.
Very Michael Jordan of you. It's not about the shots he got, but the ones he missed. And there was definitely not a turn missed here in lane number 1. Horauta, kai arahi toa, e arahi toa ana. I konei, I te ara tuatahi. Not only was it a great turn, but they've managed to widen that gap between first place getters at the moment. That gap, their valley is bigger than the valley between Ruatoki and Ruatahuna.
We must remember, though, this team here, Kaiarahi Toa, their names are etched in the history of this exact race. Kaiarahi Toa have won it over 11 times. This will be their 12th time. If they do win their semi-final and their final, their name will be on the title for the 12th time. So they know what it's like. They know what it takes. The only difference is the Kaiurungi, Acacia Williams, in the back there, seat 6.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, let's look at it. Let's see it. Nice work, Wahinema. Oh, not even a
Anei te hurihanga tuarua.
Get out, and here they go. They're out of there. Horauta, Kaiarahi Toa.
People like Acacia,
And lane number 5.
I think she's on the water more than she is on land.
Yeah.
When it comes to karapiro, for someone who grew up in the Waikato like myself, I think the Waikato River knows her more than it knows me. That's a level of commitment. I think the eels of this awa know her. Wow, there's that waka again. We know that stroke. And here she is, she's embedding that mātauranga, that aura, that hau into this waka. But the thing is, it's solely a supplemented Māori, because they are already champions in this waka, doing so well. They've held titles throughout the years for this division, and it's a case of coming back to do the same old thing in the new year with one new member. This is a winning formula.
It is a winning formula. Speaking of winning formulas, out there lane 5, Kiri Mamai, I have to mention them, no Uawa. What a nationals for them, all the way from Uawa. So that's Tolaga Bay on the east coast. Look at them, they're up there with a team that has won this over 10 times. Look at them, just bringing their waka around. Me mihi tera. Coming in third is Malohi, lane 2. We've also got the, I think that was Paifiti Tarawera. Kaiara Hitua in first, but it is Kiri Mamai out there lane 5. You'll be able to see them. They are your second team. We've got 2. This is them here. What a team.
Mathematically, they should be coming 5th. They are in lane number 5, 5th fastest qualifying time for this semi. So mathematically, but math means absolutely nothing out there on a new day. We've seen, I would like to say, now, generally speaking, 4 seasons and 1 race sometimes. But they've been like 6 if that's possible. It's warm, we are in summer, and one end of the course it's absolutely winter. The other one is gloomy. Some of these kaihoi have had to learn how to paddle through all elements in the space of 1 minute. And that has led to our Kiri Mamai team ending up out there in lane number 5, but it shows if it come down to grit, if it came down to kaha, if it came down to actually a great coffee this morning, which I'm sure they probably consumed before getting out there, it's led to the fact that they've gone against the odds and are 2nd place at the moment.
Yeah, congratulations on a whatever you come, what a successful nationals for you, Kiri Mamai. Out there lane 8 are 3rd at the moment. They are Homie. This team here, Homie no Heimatau paddlers, 3rd place. They have got 1 more turn to go, I believe. But look at that. So we've got Kaira Hitua that are just about to exit our screen. You've got Kiri Mamai out there, lane 5. They are 2nd at the moment. You've got lane 8, Homie, that are 3rd at the moment. This is the last turn for all of these Premier Women's teams. What a turn, Kaish. And look, there's Kiri Mamai.
Kiri Mamai into the final third, making their way back. And in 3rd, it's either lane number 2, Malohi from Ocean Blue Sports, or
I would say Homie, Heimatau. Or even 7, Hei Matariki, Parihaka Wakama. There's no denying who the leaders are. It is Kaiara Hitua. Even there's no denying who's going to come 2nd. It's Kiri Mamai. The battle is between for third.
A crawling one at that. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Here we have it, Kaiara Hitoa. Now looking, by all means, I'm sure I don't have to say too much about Kaiara Hitoa. They pumping at the moment.
Yeah, we've named them time and time again.
But after the semi-finals, the Master Men's, Senior Masters, Golden Masters, through to about 12:30, and then we start getting back into the 500s. So we still have a couple of hours left of the longer distance races, 1,000 metres, and at about 12:15, we get into the finals, Premier Men and Women 1500. Then we get back into the shorter 500s, where we see some potential record-breaking times, record-breaking performances, that's for sure. Engari, anei tātou, mātaki-taki nei, e whai wāhi atu nei ki te whāngai, i te ahi o tēnei hākina-kina. Nā te mea, harai te mea ka hahana noa te ahi, ka mumura noa te ahi, ka hunu tia o tātou huru i te kahawera. Nau mai, mehe mea koe kei te rohe o Waikato. Haria mai ko koutou karu, ko koutou ngākau. Ki karapiro e pai ei te mātaki-taki i te hākina-kina nei. Ki te kore, mātaki hia, mā te ipurangi, mā ngā hangarau o te wā. Pātuhi mai, imera mai, waia mai, kōrero hia mai. Ngā mea e ki te nei koe, ngā hirahiratanga e ki te nei koe. Kaiara Hitoa, ka tai atu ki te whiringa toa with a time of 8:25, 8:39 kiri mamai and third homie.
Koe nei te whiringa whai ti tuarua i ka whiro wāhine. Tahi mano 500 mita te tawhiti.
Tiare Māori from Auckland, MJ's from Hawke's Bay, SOB Lalele from Pakuranga in Auckland there, Autaikura, Rotorua, Tawake, Auckland, Natives Toi too from the north, Waitemata from Kaimarie from Auckland, and Koiora from Tūranga Waiwai, down the river there.
Ko Autaikura, te kapa kei te aratua whā, ko rātou, ngā toa o te rātou, e manaaki ana i tēnei taitara i te rātou. They are in lane 4. They have the exact same team, atu i tētahi. CC Tureia has filled that spot. So keep an eye out on them in lane 4. Jazz Stevenson, ngā tuire hapi, she was our kai pāpāho for our tamariki section, her in Neihana. Te ringa hui a henare, te whaioranga Smallman and Tui Puke Puke. Those are your members of the defending champs who won with a time of 8:14. This is MJ's, your silver medalist from last year. Also defending champs W6 500 metres.
First race 427.
Autaikura there. They're blue and pink colour. Kua rewa te haki, kakariki, MJ's o te aratuarua no te mataua Māui. E kapa hira. Engari a pāngarau, mathematically, Tiare Māori must have had a fast time in the heats. Rewarded with lane 1, MJ's lane 2. MJ's have a few kayak Olympians in there. Outside of them, SOB Lalele, but Otaikura, defending champs, with a bit of an import, a ring in.
Yeah, I believe she was asked only a few weeks ago. She made her way to Rotorua for trainings. I don't think they had that many trainings together. But the skill is there. They know each other. And at the moment, they are ahead. Alongside Tawake Pineula, this is the first turn.
In first was Tawake. Out first is either Tawake or MJ's.
Let me just finish this. Can't play Stefano, and just like that, they're all out of their first turn.
I was speaking to Inamaru last night. She loves the broadcast. She just disliked the zoom in of her crying.
Oh, that's right, because they won the double hole.
She said it meant a lot to them, and I'm sure it did. But let us interpret that as happy tears. Happy tears thinking about the hard work that led to making it here. Some of the background kaupapa that we're unaware of. So we send our aroha to those, our kaha to all those who have participated, who have contributed to getting our teams here today.
Plus, she often works on the broadcast of the Whakaata National Secondary School sprints. So it's awesome to have that kind of talent, you know, and she knows her sport. She's a champion herself, a champ again this year. It's awesome to see her being so involved with our secondary students. This is your second turn. At the moment, it is Inamaru's team. Went in first, all the way out there in lane 5. But it is MJ's no Hayata that come out first. Followed closely by Otaikura and this team here, Te Are Māori no Cook Islands.
This is a bit hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. So lane 1, Te Are Māori. Lane 2, the MJs. Lane 4, Otaikura from Rotorua. Outside of them, Tawake from Pineula in Auckland, who got into that turn first, but back into the straights, the 250 straights. The lane 4, Otaikura, will enter this turn alongside Te Are Māori.
Yeah, this is a closer race. Otaikura, lane 4. It doesn't matter what happens in your heats. It's what happens here and in the final. What a turn by Otaikura. But also closest to us, Te Are Māori, Cook Islands. That's CC there, seat 3. She's the newest member of this team. Ko ngā whakaaro. Our thoughts are with you, Mariana. No doubt she's watching her team here. Mariana Hodges, also former Premier Women Champ in her time. Also still a long distance peddler as well. This is Te Are Māori.
Otaikura continuing on with what Otaikura do. Closely behind Te Are Māori, a Aotearoa based Cook Island club, all wanting not only a position I te whiringa toa, engari he reina tata ki uta nā te mea he awhina pēr kei roto i ngā karahiwi o konei papare atu I te hau. tērā whakaaro tērā. Te whakarongo rānei ki te hi rea rea, ki te hoi hoi o uta, tērā whakaaro tērā. Ka rau te tino mōhio he hapū ngā waimari e tanga o te ara tuatahi, engari he mauri pea kei reira, nā te mei te nuinga o te wako rātou ka Wikitoria, a pāngarau nei. Engari, ka tūmeke ētahi wā, nā te mea, tērā ētahi kei tawhiti pāmamao kei te ara tuangahuru mārua ka Wikitoria. Engari, kia kitea tērā, anō ko te kitenga i tētahi kōtuku uaua tērā te kitea, engari, ka kitea i ona wā me te aha, kia tai ki ngā whiringa toa, e whakapono nui ana hau, ka moi kuku, ka moi kuti ētahi tāngata, nā te mea āpāngarau me toa rātou, me ara wāke.
Parihaka Waka Māori te rangi. That was your first race call for race 432. Senior Master Wahine.
Perfect conditions here. It's Lake Karapiro for this final turn. Otaikura, the 1250 mark.
Out there, lane number 4.
Two great turns here.
And it's a push
What turns? By Tiare Māori and Otaikura lane 4. It will be a sprint now for the last 230 metres now. Tiare Māori have put it into 5th gear. So has Otaikura, neck and neck still. You hardly see this kind of race as close as this. Otaikura leading by 1 stroke.
Otaikura, ngā pōtai māwhero, kei wahotu i a rātou ko Pineula. Ngā pōtai karaka. Kei kone kei tēra tuatai ko Tiare Māori. Ko ngā kapa, ka haere, ka hanatu, ka whanake, ki ngā whiringa toa ko Otaikura o te aratua whā, ko Tiare Māori o te aratua tahi.
So Otaikura, 4th lane, they are your defending champions, but Tiare Māori here, lane 1, they came 7th last year, Te Whānau. They are out to better that, and they are on the correct path. Otaikura winning the second semi-final, W6 1500 metres. Mō ngā wāhine I ka whiro, your premier women. I like their outfits. The pink and the blue.
I wonder if it's fitting to say I like that too.
Yeah, it's a nice colour, nice colourway. Wonder if Cece's got a few. This is their first turn. Wow, MJ's there, lane 2. What a turn, Buhi Wahine. This is your second turn. This is Otaikura, your eventual winners. Still got it, Cece. Tiare Māori in the forefront. This is Tiare Māori here. And you know, you've seen them come up the grades. Now they're in Premier Women's. I remember when they were intermediates. Otaikura 8:19, Tiare Māori 8:22, and MJ's 8:24.
Golden Master Wahine, W6 1000 final. I tērā tōtahi mā, te simika te kanu club manatai. I tērā tōrua, me te matahoia te simika wa āroka nei team honu. I tērā tōturu, te aere Waka Māori. I tērā tōra whahaira ki Waka Māori, tiro tohora. I tērā tōre mana, hoi horo a te kanu club, #horo. I tērā tōra, ono mai kura Waka Māori hire atu mana. I tērā tōra whituhara tō Waka Waihiri Wairiki. I tērā tōra, Waka Māori Whakaata te Wairere. That's your first race call for race 434 Golden Master Woman W6 1000 final. Ko tēnei
nei te karanga tuarua mo te rehi whārau toru te kaumārua. Senior Master Wahine W6 1000 Final. I te ara tuatahi hara te waka hoina ko paratua i te ara tuarua taupo Whakaama taupo Lakers. I te ara tuatoru te aurere Whakaama manawarere i te ara tua wha tani wha Africa tani wha Wahines. I te ara tuarima Ocean Blue Sport Club Pumau. I te ara tua Noro Mata Whakaama Club Kiripatu. I te ara tua whitu ngā hoihoro Africa Canoe Club Wahine Pukaha. I te ara tua waru parehaka Whakaama hiwa i te rangi. That's your second race call for race 432. Senior Master Woman W6 1000 Final. Ko tēnei te karanga tuarua mo te rehi rua, mo te rehi whārau toru te kauma toru Golden Master Tani W6 1000 Final. I te ara tuatahi ngā hoihoro pautama i te ara tuarua Ruamata Wakaama Waikuta. I te ara tua toru Taki Timu Africa Siki Papas. I te ara tua wha taiko tuku ti maroro. I te ara tua rimahara ta wakahoi ko waito papa. I te ara tua ono kai hoi o ngā tine hia ti manuai. I te ara tua whitu Manukau Africa Wakamanu OGs. I te ara tua waru Taki Timu Africa Howlers. That's your second race call for race 433 Golden Master Men W6 1000 Final. Ko tēnei te karanga tuarua mo te rehi whārau toru te kauma whā Golden Master Wahine W6 1000 Final i te ara tuatahi mana Pacifica Africa mana tai. I te ara tuarua me te matagaore Pacifica Va'aalo Kano Timonu i te ara tuatoru te aurere matawera. Te ara tua whahauraki Wakamanga kai tiru tohora i te ara tua. Rima #horo i te ara tua. Ono mārei kore hini o tumoana i te ara tua whitu harata wakahoi hini mai ariki i te ara tua waru Whakaama o whakatane te wairere. That was your second race call for race 434 Golden Master Woman W6 1000 Final.
Come on, and we're on the water. This is our final. The Master 17 W500, race 428 kei te ara tuatahi. Koe aroha whānau mau o right fluffy slipper. Ara tuarua Taniwha Africa Canoe Club, Taniwha Whitu Te Kau, MIB. Kei te ara tuatoru, ara tika e tika. This is one turn e te whānau, 500 e te ara tika. Salty Dogs, ara tuapa horauta. Ko wau, ko koe, ko wau tō pāpā. Kei te ara tua rima, Ani o Tēri. Kei te ara tua ono kaiwa, koe o Nansi Reia Chuck, King Tria. Ko te tirohana Wakaama, wakatoa kei te ara tua. Whitu wara, ara tua wara kaiwa e Nansi Reia, Tini Korowai. Kei te ara tua tua, hoi aroha o mau o Ekirimi. Platinum, fluffy slippers, M75 as he goes into this turn. Where nei nā tohuna, where nei nā rua luku, me ki nā rua luku, our Master 70. Tēnei o tātou nei reihi mō te tau, rua mano, rua te kau mā ono, mō tēnei o tātou nei whakatau ki runa i nā wai, ko ripo o Karapiro as they make their first turn. Beautiful turn out there in lane number 2, Taniwha Africa Canoe Club. Korata hoki ara tika out there lane number 3 as they come around. It can be out there Horauta Waka in lanes number 4 and 5. Kei wahosi ara te tirohana Waka ana. And let's not forget out there the far lane. Ko kai hoi o nā tiro arehia. Rātou ko hoi aroha as they come back. Beautiful turns there from our papas. Let's give them a bit of a cheer as they come down. This is the last 250 o tēnei o tātou nei reihi. The W6 500 final e tēwi. These are for placing gold medal, silver medal and bronze as they come down. Nice and controlled out there on the water. Kei te o tātou. Hoi aroha whānau moro. White fluffy slipper. Koine te kotahitanga o nā ka pakeke. Kei roto i te rohe o wai ari kutaurana mōna. Hilo kamete. Let's get them a bit of a cheer. This is the final. Master 70. Let's go! White fluffy slipper in lane number 1. Lane number 2. Taniwha. Whitu Te Kau, MIB, kei wahora. Horauta Waka, ko wau tō pāpā. Who's your daddy? This lane number 5, and then ko wau tō pāpā. Roki there, good out there, bud. Hoki kōmuri mai, kei mua iahai. Lane number 1, wai aroha whānau mau, white fluffy slipper will win the gold. Out there, lane number 4, ko wau tō pāpā, with the silver. And in lane number 2, Taniwha, Whitu Te Kau, MIB, e te whakaria. Me yana ki wa tātou rua nuku, our Master 17, 36 500, turn Final, rua mano, rua te kau mā ono.
Ocean Blue Sports, tua ono kiripatu ruamata tua whitu wahine pūtahanga oioro, tua waru hiwa I te rangi harihaka. Koina te karanga tua toru mo te reihi a whārau toru te kau mā rua ngā wahine senior master.
Tēnā koutou katoa, just a quick pānui. Can we please have the coordinator, club coordinator for Ocean Blue Sports, the club coordinator for Ocean Blue Sports to admin, please, as soon as possible.
Te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whārau toru te kau Māori ngā tāne masters. Ko te ara tuatahi Wakamanu, tuarua the Woolies, tua toru Butty Brothers, tua whā hei matua tuarima ngā tai e whā o Taranaki, tua ono tui tonga, tua whetu miku tai, kai hoi o ngā te rehia, tua waru piriola. Koina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whārau, toru te kau Mārima, ngā tāne master.
E whai ake nei e te whānau ko te rehi whārau rua te kauma iwa. 429 master wahine final. And the biggest one turn, the hugest, the most epicest one turn. Oh, it must be nice to get to this taura or pakeketanga and then you just have to do one turn. I bet some of them do more than one turn in training.
Ko te karanga tua toru mo te reihi whārau, toru te kaumā toru ngā tāne Golden Masters. Ko te ara tuatahi pautama ngā hoihoro, tuarua Waikuta ruamata, tua toru Suki Babas Pāki Tamu, tua whā te Moroho Pai Pōtuku, tua rima ko Waiko Pāka, Horauta, tua ono te Manuwan kai hui o ngā te rehia, tua whitu Wakamanu OGs, Manukau Outrigger, tua waru, Howlers, Pāki Tamu. Koina te karanga tua toru mo te reihi whārau, toru te kaumā toru, Golden Master Moon. Te karanga tua toru mo te reihi whārau, toru te kaumā whā ngā wahine Golden Masters. Ko te ara tuatahi mana tai, mana Pasifika, ko te ara tuarua Team Honu me te Mupanga, tua toru Makawera te aurere, tua whā ngā kō, ngā kai tiro tohora, Hauraki. Tua rima hashtag horo ngā hoi horo, tua ono hene o te moana, mā reikora. Tua whetu hene wai āriki, horaka waka hoi, tua waru te wairere, waka ama o whakatāne. Koina te karanga tua toru mo te reihi whārau, toru te kaumā whā, ngā wahine Golden Masters.
Koia ko te haki mai ki tēnei tātou e te whānau. Ko te haki wheroa ki tēnei tātou as these wahine start to cruise up to that little flag, to their start line. to start their race. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Push up. Go! And just like that, it is Kakariki Green. It is race 429 Master Wahine. Oh, the golden years are upon us, e Wama. Ki te ara tuatahi Aratika Water Sports, Whetu Marama, Aratuarua, Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia, Taitokirau Nanakia. I actually spelled that wrong. Anywho, Aratua Toru Waitakere, Wildfire, Aratua Wha, Hoiaroha, Whānau o Maua, Te Awanui Wahine. Aratua Rima, Marainui Rugby and Sports Association, whoa, Waka on fire. And look at this fire, yes they are on fire. Ko tahi noi ho te huringhanga. You know, we think about 3 turns and maybe you crack the first one, not so much the second one, but then you crack the third one. But they only got 1 turn to crack, and they had to crack a guru te whānau. We're going to watch these wahine as they navigate, as they get themselves ready to head into this first turn. 1 of 1. Yeah. Hoo-wee-ya. Ki kone ki te aratua. Tahi angling in first. Ki tēnei aratua tahi, it is Whetu Marama from Aratika. Aratua rua kai hoi o Ngāti Rehia. Tai tokero nanakia. Aratua toru. Wildfire. These wahine are all going to be kanohi for us in the World Championships, but holy moly, they've all kicked out all together, 1, 2 and 3. Now you're going to make my job really, really hard up here, even though I'm super duper already nervous. Ka mauti wihi, ka tahi, ka rua, ka toru. Those are the lanes who are pushing for podium finishes today. As they start to kick it in, as they start to push, I don't know what their low tucky is, all their processes, but all I know is they've got that many metres to keep the lead, to steal the lead, to steal anyone's anything in Te Mauwhānau, because it's going to be a tight finish. Down here, ki te aratuatahi Whetu Marama from Aratika Water Sports, Aratuarua, Taitokiro Nanakia, and sneaking up on them though, out there in Toru, and it's Wildfire from Waitakere. So these wahine are going to have to finish strong, stronger than strong, although they are strong. But down here in lane number 1, it is Whetu Marama with possibly 2 or half a waka lead here for your gold medalist and your 70s champs here in lane number 1. It's going to be Whetu Marama from Aratika Water Sports, and down there in lane number Toru, Waitakere, silver medalist, and lane number 2, Taitokiro Nanakia. Finishing out their lane number 4, it's Hoiaroha Whānau o Maua, Te Awanui Wahine. And cruising down there in Bar Waho Lane, it is Marainui Rugby Sports Association. Whoa! Waka on fire, and not like burning fire, but fire as in the person. Nō reira, koe ako te rehi whāro, rua te kauma iwa. Our Master 70 wahine 70s. Oh my goodness me.
Day 7 or 6 is a day 6. Day 6. Day 6. Day 6 on our table. But, you know, ultimately, from day 7 to day 7. Oh, come on. But I'll tell you on Saturday, I'll still be on Saturday. No, it's waiting. This is our master certified woman, race 430 final. Torera, let's go through the rest of this race. Koi te ara tuatahi, Hawaii Kiwi tuarua Waka ama manawarua. Kei te ara tuarua rana hunu sports club, Nātu. Kei te ara tuatori ara tikawa sports club, Tiare Māori. Oh, Tiare Moana arwa mai. Kei te ara tuawha ara tikawa sports club. E rua nā tira kei te re klatu. Ko tua hine hoi. Now, how heavy was that for W12? We have two W6s in our finals as well, and there they go at the final as they make their approach up to the only turn of this race. Then the W6 500, Hurihana, the tahi te Hurihana. No reira, koe re rātai, they are pretty much neck and neck, ihu ki te ihu nei tēnei as they approach the turn. Hawaii Kiwi just making a bit of a slight adjustment, going out and then coming back in with Rana Uru Sports Club out there, starting to angle their waka, but it's there in Hawaii Kiwi, Manawarua, Wahuri ke te waka, wa tīmata te ihu, ki te ahu mai, kia hoki mai ki te wā kaina, tēnari ko tērā ko Nātu, kei te ara tuarua. And we're starting to see some interesting techniques out there from our paddlers in sets 1 and 2. Don't forget Aratika Tua, Hoi Wahine and Tiare Moana in lanes 3 and 4 as they come back to the last 250s tēnei on Nāreihi, and they will start to bring their rate up. There it is, Manawarua. E tiri kohona nā hoi kia hohonu, kia tere kia hiki te ai te waka. Ko Nātu hoki tērā kei te ara tuarua. Timing is everything, Estefano, timing is everything. Don't underestimate the pace of their stroke with the power that would be going down on top. Kei wahora ko Aratika, tuahine, hoi, no reira koe nei. Wā tātou nei tira e whakatata mai ana. We are halfway finished this straight. About 120 metres to go at the whānau. Here they come to the last few metres of tēnei reihi. Kei te tuatahi ko Manawaroi tēnei wā, kei te tuarua ko Nātu, kei wahora, kei te ara tuawha, tuahine hoi. Koe nei wā tātou, Master Certified Woman. This is a final at te whānau. Whakanui a rātou wā tātou wāhine, wā tātou nei, kōkā keiru nei te wai. Te reihi whakamutina mo tēnei tau rua mano rua te kaumahono. There they go. Ko Manawarua e te whānau, tuatahi gold, Hawaii Kiwi, kei te ara tuarua, Rana Uru Sports, Nātu, kei wahora, kei te tuatori. With the bronze, unofficially, tuahine hoi, Aratika Water Sports Club. Me tēnei wā tātou nei, tira hoi, e whakawhiti, e tataatana, ki te rārani whakamutina. Koe ara, ko Tiare, moana maia Aratika, e mihena kia koutou, wā tātou ruahine, o tēnei whakataitai, mo te tau rua mano, race 430, Master 35 on, 2535.
He's wiping off the paper because he was spitting on it. Oh, he come off. Yep. Engari ko te here, Whaka Māori. Race 4-3-2. 4-3-2. I lied, it's 4-3-1. Did I say 4-3-2? No. No, I didn't. I'm going to go get up and close and personal down here in the Tower Grandstand, I think. As we wait for the start of this race, 4-3-1, it is going to be our senior master men 1,000 metre turns. A big final, a long day of absolute epicness, awesomeness, craziness. Ka pai hoa mā ko te haki mā tēnei ki tēnei tātou I tēnei wā tonu. It is race 432, senior master men. E toringa hurihanga mo tēnei rihi no reira kia mau tonu mai. Buckle up, buttercup, it's about to go down. Ko te haki whero tēnei ki tēnei tātou. Too far gone, me hoki whakamuri I ne tāne. Like that, the black flag's down, the green is up, and it is all go out on the water. It is race 431, senior master men 1,000 metre final. Ki te ara tuatahi Parihaka Pirates, Parihaka Wakaama. Ara tuarua Paikea Masters, Horota Waka Hoi. Ara tua toru Hākari Mata Tūranga Waiwai. Ara tua whā Ke ala ula Whaiata Ocean Sports. Ara tua rima Bati Old Guard. Hei Matou Paddlers, Aratua Ono, Tarawera 6-pack. I wonder if they do have 6-packs. Tarawera our Riga Canoe Club, Aratua Whitu, Auraki Matatu, Te Waka Pounamu. Aratua Waru, Waka Manu Senior Master Men, Manuko our Riga Canoe Club. Koia ko ngā tāne, kaha, ngā tāne stocked up out there on the water. We're just going to watch as these guys get down to their first turn of 3. And down here in lane number 1, it is Parihaka Pirates, lane 3. It is Karimata, first, second into their turns. Engari, ko te putanga mai o ene hurihanga. That is where the key is. You may go in first, you may come out. Not so first. But down here and out of it, it is Parihaka Pirates. Kātahi, kārua, e tōrunga mea ngā hurihanga o tēnei rehi. So buckle up. Hell, you know, as we think about the age brackets, senior master men, 50 plus GST, and I swear it gets harder, whānau. Everyone says, I can't wait till I get to that age and oh man, it'll be easy. Yeah, right. You're kidding yourselves. Down here in lane number 1, it is Parihaka Pirates. Lane 3, Hākari Mata Tūranga Waiwai. And in lane 2, it is Paikea Masters from Horota Waka Hoi. But don't look away too far because ki te rataha and almost Timbuktu, it is Auraki Mata Tū from Te Waka Pounamu. You must have some whānau behind me. They are cruising down to the far start line because there's another turn happening down here. I'm also down here at the start line in the grandstand, so I want up close and personal. Oh, that changed a bit. Down there in lane number 3, angled in first, but can they come out first? It is Tūranga Waiwai. O we ka mau te wehi. Aratua toru, it is tūranga waiwai hākari mata. Aratua rua, horauta waka hoi, Whakaata Masters. Aratua tahi, Parihaka Pirates ki tērā taho te ao, Auraki mata too, but a bit like how they are, so far away from us. Down there, Te Waka Pounamu. Down the middle, it is Haiata, Heimato, sorry, Buti Old Guard, and Keala Ula. Who else do we have out there? Tarawera Six Pack and Ki Tua o Tāwawo Waka Manu Senior Master Men. That is who is in it to win it, e Huama. It is all of them because they've made it to the final. Now, is that not saying a lot already? Right, okay. I'm going to return to my podium. The third and final turn coming up very shortly as I watch myself going up the stairs, but also watch them going into their third and final turn. Interesting. Down there in lane number 3, it is Tūranga Waiwai going in first for their third and final turn, Hākari Mata. Lane number tahi, Pirates from Parihaka. I want to say 2, but already out of their turn down far in Ki Wahora, it is Auraki Mata 2 from Te Waka Pounamu as we try and see who is going to take the podium or grandstand or whatever you call it this afternoon for a gold, silver and a bronze medal. Oh, trying to breathe going upstairs. Have you ever tried that? And try and MC? Oh, righty tighty e te whānau, it's going to be a close one here at the tower because 1, 2, who are you? It is down there in lane number 2, Hākari Mata from Tūranga Waiwai. Hākari Mata from Tūranga Waiwai, and my microphone's not working. Okay, the speakers are not speaking to us, but down there it is Tūranga Waiwai in lane 3, Hākari Mata. Lane 2, lane 1, Parihaka Pirates. Down there, Ki Tua o Tāwawo. It is Auraki Mata 2. Unofficially, of course, as these tāne cruise on past. And in no particular order, but I just want to give each of these teams a shout out because they made it to the final. Parihaka Pirates, Whakaata Masters, Hākari Mata, Keala Ula, Buti Old Guard, Tarawera Six Pack, Auraki Mata 2, and Waka Manu Senior Masters. That was who was in this final, e Huama, and boy was it a final.
Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whāro, toru te kaumā ono ngā wāhine Masters. Ko te ara tuatahi mā koha taupo tuarua manawa wahines tani whā outrigger. Tua toru MJ OG's Haiata tua whā 35 mai Tāwhiti Horota. Tua rima kānoa hoi aroha whānau o Mauao. Tua ono Puketapu YMP. Tua Whetu, Hupsters, Taranaki, Tua Waru, Reia, Tūranga Waiwai, the other Tua Iwa, Hikili, Kesawaris, Australia. Koina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whāro, toru te kaumā ono, ngā wāhine Masters. Te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whāro, toru te kaumā whetu, ngā tāne J19. Ko te ara tuatahi, taupeke surfers ngā hoihoro, tuarua tama ki te rangi, horotau, tua toru tauria blue ākarana, tua whā buti 19s hei matau. Tua rima pure waa Blake rāhui pōkeka, tua ono te manu I rewa te pauheringa. Tua whetu Asoi Juniors blue te toki, tua waru Haiata 19s, Haiata Ocean Sports. Koina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whārau, toru te kaumā whetu ngā tāne J19. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi whārau, toru te kaumā ringa ngā tāne Masters. Ko te ara tuatahi whakamanu Master Men Manuko, tuarua The Woolies, Porotau, tua toru Buti Brothers, hei matau, tua whā, hei matua, hei matau. Tuarima ngā tai e whā o Taranaki tua ono tuitono. Tua whitu nuku tai kaihoi o Ngāti Rihia o te ara tua waru Hiniula Master Med. Koina te karanga tuarua mo te rei whārau toru te kaumārima ngā tāne Masters. Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi whārau toru te kaumā ono ngā wāhine Masters. Ko te ara tuatahi mā koha taupō tuarua manawa wahines taniwhau. Tua toru MJ OGs haiata, tua whā 35 mai tawhiti horauta. Tua rima kānoa hoi aroha whānau o Mauao, tua ono Puketapu YMP. Tua whitu Hupsters Taranaki, tua waru Reia Tūranga Waiwai. Tua iwa Hikili Casa Warriors Australia. Koina te karanga tuarua mo te reihi whārau toru te kaumā ono ngā wāhine Masters.
Ka pai moana li tēnā koe mo e rā karana e nari kei tui te mai tātou e te whānau tēnei wā Senior Master World W6 1000 final 8 areas returns. Kei te ara tuatahi, nā kōpara toa. They had a great start there on the line. Follow there lane number 2 for Taupo Lakers. Ara tuatoru Manawa Rere. Koira te krapua te Aurere. They also had a great start. Te ara tuapata, Taripa Wahines. Kei te ara tuari ma Pulu, Ocean Blue, Water Sports Club, kei konei, no te ara tua ono, Kiri Patu, Ruamata, kei te ara tua piti wāhine pūkahana hoi horo, kei te ara tua wari. Kiwa I te rangi as we go into our first turn e te iwi. Vexigi starts to make their angle first. It's pretty neck and neck at the moment as they make their approach. Beautiful angle there from Horota, Dako Paratoa, as they come around. Taupo Lakers not too far behind. Manawa Rere out there, lane number 3, Tanipa Wahines, Puma Ocean Sports. They're all making a turn right now. Kiri Patu Ruamata and Nāhoi Horo in lane 7, lane 8. Hiwa I te rangi Parihaka as they come back down. They make their second turn. So who's going to boost out of the starting blocks? It could be out there in lane number 4, Tanipa Wahines, but fastest qualifying time, kei mui tonu ia tātou nā kōpara toa, Harauta Waka. Te ara tuatori Manawa Rere, te aurere Whakaata Māori, wēnei wāhine our senior master woman, kei nā taumata o te rima te kaukitua, te pakeke. Etahi te pakeke noa te enei ka hoki mai rātou, ki tēnei reana, they still love the competition e te whānau, so they are quite competitive out there on the water. Hiwai te rangi, Parihaka out there, keeping pace with the rest of the fleet as they come up to make their second turn. Oia no, ko Manawa Rere tēnei te aurere Waka ama e hiki ana I te manawa taki o tō rātou nei hoi. Me Tanipa Wahines out there in lane number 4 as they make their approach down here to the little flags for their next turn e te whānau. Here they come. And it looks like Tanipa Wahines in lane number 4 got in there with their nose, but Aurere making the turn really nice down here in lane number 1. Nā kōpara toa, who's going to get out there in Aurere lane number 3, Tanipa Aurigas. They're both coming out at the same time, but Tanipa Aurigas is crossing their 10-metre mark as they come up to the straight, as they straighten up and head down for their final turn. Kei te arahi kua hikina, te manawa taki e nā kōpara toa mai I te krapu o Harauta Waka. No reira kei mua rātou e haere ana kei tō rātou nei taha, ko te aurere kei waho ati a rātou te ara tua whā Tanipa Wahines. Kei wainanui ko Taupo Lakers e te whānau no reira wēnei, tira hoi katoa, e tira hoi kaha, he tira hoi I whanake mai I roto I tēnei kaupapa o te waka ama mai I tōna ōroko hana I roto nei o te aroa. No reira kei te tori te kai mārima, tori te kai māriti tau. Te roa o tēnei kaupapa e hārena ana wā tātou nei whakataitai āmotu as we go up to the final and last turn e te iwi. Ka whai ka tukuna nā kōru kia moanuli o tēnei karana.
Ko te karanga tuarua mo te reihi whārau tori te kaumawhitu ngā tāne J19. Ko te ara tuatahi taupeke surfers ngā hoihoro tuarua tama ki te rangi horauta. Tua toru tauria blue akarana tua whā buti 19s hei matau. Tuarima pure waa black rahui pōkeka tua ono te manu I rewa te pauheringa. Tua whetū a soy juniors blue te toki tua waru Whakaata 19s Whakaata. Koina te karanga tua rua mo te reihi whārau toru te kaumawhitu ngā tāne J19. Ko te karanga tua toru mo te reihi whārau toru te kaumārima ngā tāne Masters. Ko te ara tuatahi Waka manu, tuarua The Woolies, tua toru Boti Brothers, tua whā hei matua, tua rima ngā tai e whā o Taranaki, tua ono tuitonga, tua whetū nuku tai, tua waru peniula. Koina te karanga tua toru mo te reihi whārau toru te kaumārima ngā tāne Master Men.
Ka pai te ngā koe moana. This is us finally. This is the final for our senior master world. That is 1,000. Let's get them up there. Puro ora whakamia rātai hive kei. Kei mua ke ko tani pā wāhine e ara hiana. Kei tō rātai nei taha ko mana warere. Maina warere is picking up the pace. They're starting to air up. Tani pā's got to do something. Pull it out of that bag. Ki te pipi. I te kaura. Rei away te kaura. Te hiriwa. Te kaura. Te hiriwa. Tani pā. Wahine pe manure waurere tuara, koe ka tuatoru, e kare mā kei wahore no peko rua mata waka ama. Ko te rauhea o te nea tate nei reihi me te bronze, but this is officially unofficial. Nō reira hoki ati ki nā patauranga, hoki hake kei a rātai, kei nā officials me rā koro. But what a great finish that was, e te whānau, that was senior master woman, W6 1000 final. Race 4.
Tua whitu Huxford Taranaki tua waru reia tu nana waiwai. Tua iwa Hekali Kissawaris Australia. Koina te karanga tua tori mo te reihi whārau tori te kaumā ono ngā wāhine Masters. Ko te karanga tua tori mo te reihi whārau tori te kaumā whetu ngā tāne J19. Ko te ara tuatahi taupeke surfers ngā hoihoro, tua rua kama ki te rangi, horauta, tua toru, taurea blue, akarana, tua whā buti 19s, hei matau. Tua whetū, a tua rima pure wa a black, rāwi pōkeka, tua ono te mani i rewa, te pauheringa. Tua whetū, a soy juniors, blue, te toki, tua waru, Whakaata 19s, Whakaata Ocean Sports. Koina te karanga tua tori mo te reihi whārau tori te kaumawhitu ngā tāne J19. Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi whārau tori te kaumāwaru ngā wāhine J19. Ko te ara tuatahi Hawaiki ki ula. Tua rua hene I pīpiri te mohanga. Tua toru I hirame te toki tua whā tia tiare ngā hoihoro. Tua rima ngā tōria waikato tua ono whenua ko Aroha whānau o Mauao. Ko te ara tua whetū mana wahine porauta tua waru te O007 te O ki te tonga. Tua iwa kualele...
E haerea ke nei ko te reihi whārau tori te kaumā toru for the Golden Masters Men's taki ono tahi mano mita te tawhiti o tēnei whiringa toai te iwi. Yep, that's right. We're into the finals for the day, and on the race course at the starting line is race 433. This is the Golden Masters Men's W6 1,000 meters as they now head into their respective lanes to start this race. Lane 1 is Ngā Hoihoro. Ngā Hoihoro have represented amazingly throughout the duration of this race schedule. Over the last 3 days, we've seen them represent in the 12 categories, the 250s, the 500s, and now they're here in the finals for the Dub 6s. Atu ia rātou ki tō rātou taha katau. Noho atu ki roti te ara tuarua ko rua mata wakama me tō rātou ka hui hoi a Waikuta Aratua tori ko Taki Timu Arwaka Canoe Club Incorporated with Suki Babas. Aratua wha ko Tai Kōtuku Incorporated me tō rātau tira hoi a Team Maroro. Aratua rima ko Horautawa ko Hoi Club ko wai tō pāpā. Aratua ono ko ngā kaihoi a Ngāti Rehia Trust Team Manuoi. Aratua wheti ko Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club with Waka Manu OGs. And in lane 8 is Taki Timu Outrigger with the Howlers. They've had a start at the top end of the course and pumped up and off the line first. I roti te Aratua wha. Ko Tai Kōtuku. Tai Kōtuku, Team Maroro. Pautama on screen now, as you can see from ngā hoi horo. It was them and Team Maroro come off the line first. Stunning stuff too. Doing meke. Pumping down. Waikuta on screen now. Ruamata Waka Mā.
Tuatahi ki te hurihanga nei ko Pautama. Kua kitea rātai te roa ngāke o tēnei wiki o tā tātou whakataitai. Brent Whitcomb mā. David King mā. Engari, kei wahora kei te ara tua rua. Ko Waikuta no te krapu o Ruamata. Me te hae te iwi, yes, this is a final. We are now into our finals of these long distances. I will notify you all when we cut to the shorter 500 straights. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thousands. Sorry, 7,000s and 2 1500s, and then we get into the 500 sprints.
Lane 1's doing incredible stuff. Have snuck in at that first turn to take the lead over the rest of the fleets on the course. Anei rātou, e uru atu ki roto I te hurihanga tuatahi, tuarua mo toku he. Beautiful turn too, nice and tight. Ooh, Waikuta in lane number 2, etched in nice and tight as well. 1's out, 2's out, 3's in and around, in comes the rest of the fleet for that second turn. The second of 3 turns that these Golden Masters men's will execute at both sides of the lake. Heading now down for that 250 straight. Approaching into that third and final turn. Pumping down the course too into their long and strongs. Putting that blade into water with power and precision. Their steersman now opting to now start his approach into the turn. Hugging the right side of the lane, allowing enough space for him to angle up in, eye up his angle in his approach. You soon start seeing comms getting pumped out through the canoe to encourage our 1s and 2s to start that turn around. There you go, as you can see, into the third and final turn now. Pautama, nā hoi horo.
Tēnei e ki tēnei tātou I nāia nei. Ko te ara tuatahi, ko Pautama. Brent Whitcomb in there, David King, steersman, Grant Barrable. Another name regularly heard in this division, particularly in the singles. James Sadler, Rob Cameron, Stephen Brett, another name we are familiar with in our hākinakina. Now gelling together in a 6-man, they do well in the 12-man, they do well individually. So we can consider them a team of champions, and in about 20 seconds, a champion team. Pautama, lane number 1. Kei wahoatu I a rātou ko Waikuta. Waikuta no Rotorua. Jim Tango, Stephen Hoiber, Steve Monk, Timothy Bruce, Toby LaRue, Wayne Henry. But as we make our way to not the finish line, but to the podium, because gold medalist, lane number 1, Pautama. Outside of them, we have Waikuta with the silver, and third, Suki Babas.
Pautama, the winners for the Golden Masters men's, taking podium later on this evening. Very, very shortly we're going to get to see the instant replay of the start. Keep an eye on lane number 4 and lane number 1. Into their quick little wind to get that waka nice and high, pumping down the course. You go into that first series of 3 turns. First in, Pautama, followed in by Waikuta. Takitumu with Suki Babas followed in third position there. Nice turn, nice and tight. Beautiful angle. Plenty of space to play with on the outside of that turn as well. As they gun down that 250 all the way through the line.
Ai, anei ko tātou toa, ko Pautama, for what division? Golden Masterman W6 1000, champions with a time of 5:06. 5:11 Waikuta gave silver game to Rotorua and 5:16 Suki Babas.
Hiding out to the water now is the Golden Masters Women's Dub 6000 finalist, Te Te Whānau. Getting ready to head out and battle it out for the podium later tonight. Lane 1, Manatai. Lane 2, Team Honu. Lane 3, Matawera. Lane 4, Ngā Kai Tiro Tiro Tohora. Lane 5, hashtag Horo. Lane 6, Hine o Te Moana. Lane 7, Hine Waiariki. And Lane 8, Te Wairere. Kua tū te haki mā. E whakarite mai ana ngā kai hoi. Getting ready. Pumping up to their official start line for the next finals to hit the day. Our flags have not been as lenient as they have been over the rest of the race schedule, but these wahine have held beautifully. Not allowing for rolling starts today. As we know, this is a qualifying Worlds year. We want to make sure there's a clear, definite start, correct starts. Beautiful, haki kakariki. That's how you start a race, Te Whānau. Te kahuitira ka puta tuatahi, e noho atu ki roto I te ara tua rima. Ngā hoi horo, hashtag horo, hashtag all day, hashtag up there, hashtag potentially could have a gold medal. Some stalwarts in that waka who've been participants over the years, for many, many, many years. Team Honu, I tamitanga o le Pasifika Va'aalo. Out there, have represented amazingly through the whiringa whānui. Ki roto hoki ngā whiringa whāiti, kua tai mai rātou, e whakakanuhi o rātou karapu, tō rātou iwi, hapu, hapori anō hoki ki roto I ene ngā whiringa toa. Representing amazingly throughout the race schedule, throughout the heats, through the semis, and now they're here to battle it out to become champions of champions in this category. The Golden Masters Women's Dub 6 1000 as they enter into their first turn. First in, lane number 5, followed in by Te Aurere in 3. Nice turn though, the fourth to go into the turn and first to come out. E noho atu ki roti te ara tuatahi, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai. Beautiful turn, beautiful turn.
Mana Tai, lane number 1, Anita, Ann Kauika, Karina Gage, Jan Dixon, Karen Bergman, Wha Louise Tainui. Here in lane number 1. They were a part of the first 3 to enter into their turn, but by golly, they were first out. O te ara tuatoru ko Matawera, he krapu no Rotorua. In the Matawera team, we have Ke kua hua pōturi te ipuragi. Heoi anō, ko Matawera tērā o te ara tuatoru, ara tuarua team honu mitamitanga from the north there, but going back to their Matawera team, Gayleen McFarlane, Hilda King, Maylene Papuni, Renee McDonald, Toha Rewiti, August, and Whakarongotai. Was our stairs woman, making their way through to turn number 2. Anei, Wha Louise bringing that Waka in, Karina and Co reaching out. Time now to pull that ihu back to the last turn. They are out of the blocks. Lane number 1, Manatai. Now, it doesn't take for a rocket scientist to know that if I was to send a Golden Masters women's team to the Worlds, it'll be this one. But whether they put in their intent to participate there, that matters, and I'm sure they have. Outside of that, there's also the opportunity, to my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, for the elite section. Outside of that, we have hashtag Horo in lane number 5. Close behind them, out in lane number 5 there. We have Chubby Park, Henrietta, Kay, Mary Sissons, Moana Eruera, and Nairi King. I've been saying this time and time again. It's actually, I think it works against some that we know them. Because by all means, tāte Māori, he whakahuahua, he kōrero, he whakamomona kōrero, mō te hunga, e mōhio nei koe. Nō reira, kia ora wha Nairi, as we make our way through to the third and final turn.
Another beautiful turn on the inside here in lane number 1. Pautama. No, motaku here. This is the Golden Masters, Manatai. All day long. That third and final turn was stunning. Opting for a wide entrance, quite shallow at that as well. But hey, it works in their favor because they pump around and get back out into their wind up, into their long and strongs now. To gun in, back down to the finish line to be crowned our national champions for 2026 for the Golden Masters Women's Dub 6 1000 meters finals. Incredible stuff. Here they come now, chopping down the last 150 meters of the course. Less than 100.
Mana Tai. Based on how smooth they paddling, you wouldn't know it's a finals. But gold medal, Mana Pacifica. Silver medal, hashtag Horo in lane number 5.
Bronze will be awarded to lane number 2, Team Honu Mitamitanga Ole Pacifica Va'alo. But they're your champions of champions, your gold medal recipients, and the winner of the Golden Masters Women's Dub 6 1,000 metre final. Mana Tai, Mana Pacifica Arawaka Canoe Club.
Ane anō tērā rehi. Kia mātakitaki ake tātou. I roto I tō tātou mōhio I Wikitoria a Mana Tai. Let's see how they were throughout those turns and who was closest to them. Oh, out there was hashtag from Ngā Hoihoro, who ended up coming second. They were there or thereabouts in turn number 1. Here's turn number 2. Beautiful turn. And the final turn. By all means, not only did they have it in the kete, but they tied their kete, parked it up in the back pocket. Why? Because there was no need for their kete anymore as a gold medal.
Koinei te toa o tērā rehi I tēnei wā. They're still getting off the waka. We are going live. Tēnā koe, you're not new to winning. Karina Gage, how was that win though?
A great start to the day for us. But yeah, having paddled through all of the adult divisions, you think as you age it's going to get easier? Nah.
And we have been talking about the Worlds. It's in Singapore in August. Yes. Are we going?
Yes, we are going. And we are intent on representing Aotearoa to the best of our abilities. So yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Back to you guys.
Hipi hipi hurei, hareruia me te kupu hira I te matatini. Huro, ka pai koutou. We've moved on now to the finals, W6 1000 for the master men. And in lane number 1, we have Waka Manu from Auckland, Woolies in lane number 2 from Gisborne, Buti Brothers from Rotorua in lane number 3, lane number 4 from Rotorua, lane number 5 from Taranaki, lane number 6 from Auckland, lane number 7 from the north, and lane number 8 from Auckland again. Waka Manu here with a green. Oh, there was a black. Even I was fooled. It was a bit of a rolling start.
Our flags aren't being as lenient as they have been throughout the week. A lot of expectation sits in this categories as we want to make sure that the starts are as clean as possible. Ko tū te haki kākāriki tēnei wā. And first to come out the gate, definitely looks like lane number 2 and lane number 1. Waka Manu and the Woolies from Horota saw their heats earlier on today, and that was incredible stuff. Their semis, I should say. Waka Manu pumping out to the front. Here's where everyone's going to try and get the upper hand of each other and establish an early and quick lead at the front end of the pack, as they almost chop down the first half of this race. Buti Brothers from Heimatou Paddlers.
Waka Manu, lane number 1 in their team. There's actually no real reason to look online on who's in there, because these are some names that we are familiar with. Mark Malaki and Brad Anderson, Rudolph Birking, forcing that Waka around. But close to them we have the Wuli Kumara in lane number 2. More than just close, Hikama starting to look like a double hull. That's how close these three, triple hull, how close these Waka are to each other. As I said, e karema, there's also Daniel Toloa in there, Matthew Pym featured in the singles, and Sam Misiepo. But out there we have the Wuli Kumara, who I think may have originally, Rauri, if you're watching, correct me if I'm wrong, may have originally started in the under-19s but definitely came to their stride in the Opens, particularly here at the World Sprints 2006. I remember it wasn't the weather that we have now. It was actually raining, cold, and Rawiri Tākau and them were out there winning against the world 1500. But here we are with the Woolies, David Apelu, Glenn Anderson, Grant Donaldson, Jake O'Connor, Jed McKenzie and Michael Kemp in lane number 2, and I think they have the lead at the moment. One more turn and we can confirm, we can write that right next to the Tiriti o Waitangi as historic, monumental and Aotearoa identity, because in 2026 it might very well be the Woolly Kumaras taking out the Masters division. But as they say, hold, kia waiatara anō wai te wahine mōmona. Kaore he wahine mōmona e tāne mōmona rānei I konei ki te waiata I tērā waiata. But as they make their way through to third and final turn.
I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing. This is going to be awesome seeing them.
Whakamanu actually came into that last turn first, and Horota went in second, popped out first, followed on by the Buti brothers. Now as they etch into that 750 mark, the third and final turn, Buti's coming second into this third and final turn. Horota's in first, followed in by Whakamanu. Yeah, and out they go together. Whakamanu caught them at the top end of the turn. Oh,
nearly bled out of the lane here in lane number 1. Whakamanu.
So close. Millimeters was only what stood between them and their out of bounds mark and their boy line. But yes, your current leaders with a definite lead at the front. Lane number 2, Woolies, followed in by Putti brothers over there in lane number 3. But as my bro said, it's not over till the fat lady or the fat fella sings. I ain't keen to sing yet. Until they come across that finish line. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. Your champions of champions for 2026. For the Golden Masters men's Dub 6 1000. Woolies, Horota Waka, followed in. Your silver medal recipients, Putti brothers, Whakamanu, Karirio Yarato, Te Mētara, Rauwhiro, taking the podium later on this afternoon as they acknowledge their sister crew heading out for their race. But let's remind ourselves what the start of that race looked like from the get-go. Woolies kicked down the gate and made sure that everybody else on the course understood the mission, because these gentlemen definitely understood the mission. Clocked in, locked in. Didn't just understand the assignment. They knew that if this assignment wasn't deadly, then they could lose their position at Worlds. But no, podium for them.
As the song goes, you are the champion, my friend. This is when Nehana's supposed to say, but bro, you're not fit. Mr. Mark. The Woolies with a time of 4:49, 4:52. Butti brothers and Whakamanu third.
Heading out now is race 436 for the Masters Women's Dub 6 1000 final. Horota heading out to their waka now. Lane 1, Mākoha. Lane 2, Manawa Wahines. Lane 3, MJ OGs. Lane 4, 35, Mai Tawhiti, Kaanoa in 5, Puketapu in 6, Hopsters in 7, Reia in 8, and Heikiki, Cassawaries over there in lane 8.
He kili haven't... how do we break this down? They will not feature in this finals. Heo anō, kia whiua te rākau kōrero ki a rāhia, kei ngā tahataha o karāpira kōrero nei.
Master Men's, we're going to come and get Jed because he was a member in the original Willie Kumaras and the defending champs for 2026. Jed, tell us how it does it feel?
Oh, pretty amazing, eh? Yeah, been a bit of a long time between drinks, but yeah, good to get out there and get a win. Yeah.
What a win that was. Congratulations to you guys.
Thank you very much.
Now back out there to the water. To see who will be celebrating alongside the Woolies in this division, the Master Woman. Lane number 1, Makoha. Favourites. Outside of them, Manawahine. Outside of them, MJOGs. And this Makoha team, their club are from Taupo. But as Whakapapa has it, you have a few Taitokeros in here, you have a few Te Arawa in here. I would like to say that Tongariro is still within the region of Te Arawa people. Hei wike, tū whare toa. Ko tahi tonu te waka. We have Chevreti in here, Nia, Rudolph, Nikki Kingi, Penelope Strickland, Ranger Rapana, Shanti, Pospasul. All in Team Makoha. Ara tuatahi, ngā kai hoi, nei no tētahi krapu kei taupo e ngā ngāna.
Early in the race schedule, we witnessed the masterclass of turns from both of these guns out there in lane 1 and 4, and more particularly. Love the entrance, love the momentum they're able to maintain through these turns. Stunning, kissing the boy, lane number 1. Lane 4's out, lane 3's out. 6, 7 and 8 are out as well. Down the course they go. Exciting stuff too. Opened up and established a nice little lead at the front of the pack there after the first turn. Here we'll see our wahine complete a remaining 2 turns for this race. Lane 4 on screen now, as you can see, 35 Mai Tawhiti. Did incredible in that last fitting of Haiti. They were strong and consistent contenders for their sister crew in lane number 1. As we know, these wahine have paddled through the different grades, and now they're up in the Masters Women's in this dub 6,000 metre finals race as they now approach their second of 3 turns. First to come in and to the turns lanes at the small flag buoys. Makoha again with another excellent display of precision, gun steering, connected through the entire waka. Those blades pumping. Stunning catch at the front of their strokes, which enables their waka to sit, the hull, nice and high in that water. Maximising in on that open now. Etching down to that 750 mark. At the opposite end of the course, they'll pump out their last turn for this race. Sitting comfortable. E arahi ana I ngā waka katoa, I ngā ara katoa. Ara tuatahi. Makoha taupo waka ama. They've maintained that lead through the entire race. Here they go now. Angling in. Ranjitapana angling her girls into their third and final turn. Another tough one. Bit too much speed in their entry. Overshot the flag. Didn't cost them much though. Actually, it potentially could have. Their sisters from Horota, and at the back there as well, have caught up to the back. That's YMP. Puketapu, Kanoa's in 5. 35 Mai Tawhiti. This is a 250 dash back now. Exciting stuff.
I was completely spellbound as Neihana was speaking about that turn. I was holding on to every syllable as he said that didn't matter too much. I was there with him. I said, yeah, it didn't matter too much. Oh, before you knew it, Horota were chasing their tails. So, just to take it back a little bit, they overshot their turn. There could have been the panic and just paddle, run over the boy. You've made it this far. You've had the whole year to train. You don't want to stuff it up in the final minutes. You have enough of a lead. A win means that you are the fastest in this race. It doesn't mean that you're faster than someone else from another heat. You are the champions today. Gold medal going to Taupo. Silver medal to 35 Mai Tawhiti. And lane number 3, MJOGs with the bronze. Tēnā kia mātakitakia kia no tātou. I te sora. Reminds me of the Hakuna Matata song when Simba walks over the log and then becomes the king.
Kia ora.
Nala becomes the queen. This is them. They started off. Here they learned a thing or two about what it meant to be a champion. This was a defining moment to finally become a lioness in the pride. Now, Lion Queens. We have Makoha with a time of 5:27, 5:31, 35 Mai Tawhiti. MJOG's third place.
A bit of a dramatic end there, but it is Makoha from Taupo Wakama that have won the Master Women's Race. I might get you, Nikki. Oh, Chef, yeah, anyone? Wow, that was like Shoreland Street. You know, Shoreland Street, they've got a little bit of drama at the end. How was that race for you guys?
Oh, it was beautiful. I think we're doing so good. Our steerer thought we might need a test on that last day. I think we got an A+ on that, so yeah.
No, it was awesome. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Heading out to the line now is the J19 Men's W6 1000 Finals. Hey Mato. Buti 19's heading out. Lane 1. Sorry for that. Lane 1, Taupeka Surfers, Tamaki Te Rangi in 2, Taurea Blue in 3, Buti 19's in 4, Pure Va'a Black in 5, Te Manu I Rewa in 6, Asois Junior in blue, and Whakaata 19's in 8.
This is our coach. You guys, we love her. So I think we've got to push through the middle.
They've been together for 12 years, they're crazy.
Nei, ko te hunga e pirangi ana, e tatari ana rānei kia kia mai ai rātou he toa. He toa tonu te Wikitoria I roto I ngā hiti, I roto I ngā whiringa whānui me ngā whiringa whāiti, engari kia kia mai ai koe he ika āwhiro he kirikawa, koe nei e rā momo rehi, koe nei e rā momo pakanga. Nā, kia titiroa ke tātou, ko wai te hunga I kia, he toa whakaihu waka I tērā tau, ko te reanga J19 men's tēnei, tahi mano mita, tai hoake nei e te iwi, ko taurea waa ngā toa I tērā tau, with a time of 4:46. Butties 19s, ngā toa, ngā te tuarua I tērā tau, 4:47. Taupeke Surfers, who we have here in lane number 1, they were third place getters last year, so they have to climb 2 hurdles. They have to park up their bronze, go past, drive past the silver to get that gold.
This is going to be a pumpy race. It's already exciting as the atmosphere is electric here at Karapiro today for finals day. We've watched all of these young men progress over the years through the different disciplines, and now they're up sitting in the J9 men's, also in the Premier men's as well. But out there today for the finals for the J19 men's Dub 6 1000s. Just waiting for lane 7 to head on out. 6, 5 and 4 sitting, waiting, biting at the bit.
So we have Taurea Va'a, the champions from last year. Butties, second last year. Taupeke, third last year. Tamaki Te Rangi, who are in lane number 2, they were disqualified last year. You know the state of origin, and they have the build-up kōrero throughout the build-up of that game. This is the build-up. Taupeke, third last year, lane number 1. Favourites, kua rewa te haki whero, in about 5 minutes' time, they're either going to be called champions or second place getters.
Tamaki Te Rangi out for redemption. As we know, they got DQ'd last year. Butty 19s too are out there to kill as well this year. These are the future Tipu Kings, the Mitch Zanstras, Conan Herberts, and all those incredible uncles who have inspired this generation of paddlers to be incredible, who have paved the way over the years. Elite Reti, steersman for his crew, pumping out the gate. Taurea Va'a, I roti te ara tuatoru. Tamaki Te Rangi into their longs now.
Anei rātou, e ahu atu ana ki te hurihanga, tuatahi o ngā mea e toru. Wei, lane number 3 at the moment. Te ahua nei ko rātou ka ruku tuatahi atu. Ki tēnei hurihanga, Hawaii ki hurihanga nui. Josias, Cowan, Lorraine Waihirere, Rehutai, Epuyard, Te Heiva, Titan, and they are out first as well. Taurea, our champions from last year, regardless of qualifications. Mo te hunga kaori te mōhio, I te nuinga o te wā, he whiringa whānui, he whiringa whāiti, ka atahi ko te whiringa toa. Ka whakawhiwhia koe ki te wā tere, I roto I te whiringa whānui, ka riro I a koe te reina pai, I roto I te whiringa whāiti. So mathematically, Taupeke should be winning, but whether it was a case of pena, whether they saved themselves for this race, Taurea, they knew that they were going to end up here. Placement of Waka in this lane means absolutely nothing to those who have made it here. I've seen some people win 8 fastest qualifiers, but win in a finals like this. That might be the case. Koe rā pēr te mahi, he huna I tō pai.
Fully agree, brother. I've seen it throughout the race schedule too. Our constant contenders and leaders of the packs opting for the cool, calm, collected, chill approach, if you will. Saving reserves in the tanks for finals. And absolutely let it all out, leaving absolutely nothing in the tank after finals. That's exactly what we're seeing here from our Taurea Blue Boys from Akarana. Tama ki te rangi are hot on their tails, currently sitting in that second position. Elite Reti and his boys, Teritorika and his boys, hot on their tail as well.
Oh man, Taurea. Champions last year. At the moment, based on what we see now, potential champions again this year. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to click in to 2024 Sprint National results, just in case we might be here for some 3-peats, 4-peats, who knows? I would like to say, yes, I commentated them all, but to remember them, hikama. Yeah, that's mission impossible.
At least 500 races in our race schedule over the last couple of years now. Virtually impossible to remember anyone in those respective lanes. Or actually, no, unless you definitely make and stamp your mark, you'll go down in the memory books forever and ever and ever. But they're going to be pumping down Taurea Va'a. Taurea Blue pumping down the course. E noho atu ki roti te ara tuarua. Currently sitting in that second position. A little bit of a nose-head advantage in front of the rest of the course. But hang on, wait a minute. At the back there, Putu Boys seems like they have found a second wind. Noho atu rātou ki roti te ara tua whā. Hei mātou paddlers, Putu 19s, as they start into their wind-up, tamaki te rangi. All are closing and narrowing the gap down. Taurea Blue are into their longs now.
Now I have the results from 2024. It was Pakuranga who took it out in 2024. Soy Blue second. But the champions from last year and this year, 2 golds. Oh!
Hikama!
Call it, brother, call it.
Ooh, I'm going to say, hei mātou. Puti 19s, followed in by Tamaki Te Rangi, but that's unofficial by my eyes. A kua nei tātou ka kite. Very, very surely we're going to actually see who come in through, but there's your champion of champions and your gold medal recipients for the J19 men's Dub 6 1,000 metre finals. Taurea Blue.
Let us relive that race, the chaos, the emotions. Taurea into their turn first, third fastest qualifiers. If their body language was understandable, I'm sure it'll be saying, who cares about placements, who cares about whatever, qualifying for this, and that. We're happy to take lane 3. After turn 1, 2 and 3, for the second time, we have Taurea Va'a champions. And they beat their time from last year by 6 seconds. 440 Taurea.
Taurea. Incredible stuff. Congratulations, you fellas.
Ai, kia peke, ia rere tātou kia rāhia I tēnei wā.
Your under-19 winners, Taurea Va'a. They don't even know that I'm going to come talk to them. Kia ora, how was that race?
Yeah, really good. First and foremost, I just want to give thanks to the men above, and also secondly our families and our friends back at home. But that race was, it was pretty mean. Stuck to the plan. yeah, just hammered off the start and then relaxed it off the end.
What was the plan? Because you did have the third fastest time, but then you came out there and you just absolutely blitzed it. From the start right to the end, you were leading. Was that a game plan or?
Yeah, I was just, it was just like a good gauge of what we need to work on, and then finals was just hopefully the perfected plan. But yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah.
Tauria a champion under 19 team. Can we see you in Singapore?
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Not only a champion, well spoken, good looking. Eka ma, te iwi Māori, amazing. Every lane, hauora, kōrero, mātauranga, mahitahi, whānautanga, whakapono. This is a place to learn to see how awesome we are as Māori.
Tika rā, and the green flag flies out on the course to start the J19 Women's Dub 6 1000 finals at te iwi. This is race 438. Tautoko marika, my bro. Succession plans in full effect. Our ancestors' wildest dreams on the water. Man, we're growing some incredible young people.
Speaking of young people, lane number 1, we have a team called Hawaii. They are from Auckland. Team number 2, a team from just outside of Kawakawa. And lane number 3 from here in Kirikiriroa, Team Ihilani, their club being Te Toki. And lane number 4 in the yellow waka out there, they are from the north. And lane number 5, they are from Hamilton. And lane number 6, they are from Tauranga. And lane number 7, they are from the East Coast. Wow, that... Do not sleep on them. I think it is Manawahine first into the turn. As I said, what happens in the quarterfinals, what happens in the semifinals, stays in the quarterfinals, stays in the semifinals. We have the 7th fastest qualifier, first into the turn. Closely behind there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lane number 5, Ngā Tōrea from Hamilton here. Waikato, Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama Association. Here we have it. Ko Manawahine tēnei. Manawahine rānei. Nā whai anō. Come on now, Mataia. Of course they're going to do well. Here in this Manawahine team, we have the likes of the Hine Brookings, Kaiarahi Brooking Hapu, Mani Toloa, second place getter in the singles, Melrose Morete, another member, another champion from that division, Rihanna Sadie J. Let go. These are like the young Wakama Wakanda. The superpowers that our wahine have here. This is the breeding ground, becoming of the greats like Acacia Williams. And they are out in lane number 7. All our predictions, our predictions are on, it's the mathematical predictions. That's why but don't rest solely your laurels on maths, because here we see 7th fastest times in the semi-finals were Manawahine, but when it mattered, when it came down to the times where they had to be the champions that they needed to be, the anthropomorphism of the Māori goddesses, this is their time.
Pumpy race, this one, the race 438. Our J19 Wahine Dub 6 paddlers doing incredible. Current leaders still charging up the back of the course. Sitting over there, Manawahine from Horauta Wakahoe, etching into the next lot of turns. Aratua Whitu Manawa Wahines. Hine Brooking sitting in seat 6. Oh, her weapon of choice. The paddle she designed. To Mickey. Stunning stuff at the rest of the course too, Te Whānau. Everyone's in and around. Our exhibitionist whānau just approaching into that turn now. Doing incredible at the back sticks there as well.
It sort of reminds me of the traditional weapons of our ancestors. They had names, ne? He tūpuna, he atua, he harane. So if we were to ask Hine Brocken, who's steering them, the champion in the singles, Hine, the name of your paddle was? She's going to say, Hine. Amazing. Amazing. Now, I've always thought about this. Imagine the day, no one wants to imagine they pass away, but if they got the ashes of a particular person, they buried it under a tree and then use that tree as a hoi one day, use that wood as a rākau one day, then by all means, I understand the purpose behind it. But today, not only is Hine out there steering them to another gold for her, but she is taking her team of Manawahine to fight all odds. They've even stopped paddling. That's how much they know they've won our champions for 2026 J19 women, Manawahine.
Absolute weapons. Second to come across the line with the silver medal. Going home with the silver, Ngā Tōrea Waikato Dragon Boats. Third to come across, receiving their bronze medal. Sitting out there in lane number 4, Team Te Arewa ngā hoi horo. But there are your champions, Ngā Toa Whakaihu Waka. Mo tēnei whakareanga J19 Women's. Incredible stuff. Let's just remind ourselves what the start of that race looked like.
And just to add to how amazing that was, that's another medal for Manawahine outside of the gold they got last year. They are also the champions from last year. Second place getters last year, Hawaii from Piniula, and we saw a Piniula team here in lane number 1, fastest qualifiers. Then Kāmanu, Waikato Dragon Boat Association. These are basically the same kai hoi here in the state 19s. We had Hawaii from Piniula, lane number 1. Tirohanga Ihilani team, Tiare. Then we had a Waikato Dragon Boat Association team. Kāmanu were the ones last year with the 3rd. But champions again this year, Manawahine.
There's their time for race 438. Higawa, so excited. Manawahines for 5:25, 5:31 for Ngā Tōrea, 5:37 for Team Te Are.
Let us know.
Ai, tata ana ki ngā toa mo tērā reanga ko rāhia kia hoki ake tata ki aia a tōna wā. Nā te mei tēnei wā ko te 1,000 with a turn mo te reanga mo te wāhanga pararaiha adaptive, Aotearoa adaptive mixed tahi me Aotearoa adaptive mixed rua.
And well, it is the adaptive elite mix. 1,000 meters they have to do 3 turns, and when we talk about well, I mean, look,
Ea huatu ana ki te hurihanga tuatahi. Hurihanga tuatahi o ngā mea e toru.
We're here at the straight finals. It is our adaptive Hane and Wahine. Mixed it up and mixing the boiler pot. They got 3 turns today. And it's going to be awesome to watch how they do in this first turn of 3.
Wonderful to see our adaptive paddlers out there smashing They did incredible on the race schedule from Thursday afternoon, yesterday afternoon as well, and today they're at the finals. Again, Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Tahi and Mixed Rua. Nice work from both lanes. Lane 1 coming into the turn first and pumping out. That's our Mixed Tahi Aotearoa Adaptive team. This is a 1,000 turns race. Wrapped up in his Te Puku shirt. Oh, Rowe. Tēnā koutou, ngā aunties and ngā uncles. Koro George Thomas in that waka. He would have just high-fived his mokos on the way out. They went out to paddle and his moko puna were coming in. Auntie Maurika out there as well. She would have been high-fiving her son and her boys as they come in, as they were heading out for this adaptive race. PC out there, stroker, i roti te ara tuatahi. Nicely done, there they go. Pumped out that second turn. Head down to that 750 mark at the 250 line to chop down another turn at the back end of the course. Then they'll cruise down, and both of these teams will take podium. If we could give them both gold, best believe that's exactly what would happen. But alas, it's not up to I. It's not up to me. They will receive their flowers and their medals today, later on the podium. Heading in to their third and final turn for race 439. Incredible stuff, man. This is the Adaptive Elite Mixed Dub 6 1,000 meters. If you've just joined our broadcast, you are locked in, loaded to Whakaata Māori. Giving you full coverage of the 7-day race schedule here at the 2026 Sprints National Championships. Also live on Sky Sports. So if you're watching in Sky Sports, tēnā koutou. If you're watching in the Māori Plus app, tēnā koutou. If you're watching in the comfort of your home, of Whakaata Māori, tēnā nō koutou. Heading into that third and final turn now. Lane 1's in first, followed in closely by their whanaunga. Lane 2, this is Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Tahi in lane 1. Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Rua in lane 2. There they go now. In their stride. Paddles in, nice and deep. Last 250 dash. Down to the finish line. Pumping through at a solid speed as well. Beautiful rate. Humming through that waka. Vibes are high. Energy's high. Looking cool, calm and collected. Like they're just out there for a leisurely paddle. Like every other day. But your gold recipients. In lane 1. Waka Aotearoa New Zealand, Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed 1 and Adaptive Mixed 2 over there in lane number 2. Again, that was the winners. These are your winners for the Adaptive Elite Mixed Dub 6 1,000 meter turns. Incredible stuff. Here's the times for race 439, the Adaptive Elite Mixed Dub 6 1000 turns races straight finals. First across, Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Tahi with a time of 5:33.96. Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Rua with a time of 5:37.45.
Kia peke tātou kia rahia.
Mana wahine, your defending champs for 2026. We're going to speak to Māni Tolua because she was a member of that team last year. You defeated all the odds. You started in lane 7 and you won. Let's just bring you over here. How was that race for you guys?
No, it was a good race. We just focused in on ourselves. We knew what we were capable of and took it out.
How was that? Because, rarely do we see champs that start in lane 7 and win by that amount. What was going through your guys' heads?
No, we knew we could win. We just trusted in of each other and
Awesome. We've got to be let them go because I've got the 500 metres coming up. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Premier Men's Dub 6 1500 metres race is up next. This is race 440. E whiringa tō tēnei, kua tū te haki whero. Sitting out in lane 1 is Team Peneola. Peneola Incorporated, Team Kina Red for Mitamitanga. Herberton Tō for Ngā Hoihoro. Pure OCC from Riamata. Puti Boys from Heimatau. Team Waka Manu from Manukau. Aaurua from Orakei. And Peneola OM from Peneola.
Ai, kia mātaki ake tātou. I tēnei rehi. Champions last year, Pure OCC, with a time of 7:18. Pure OCC are here again with the 4th fastest time. Lane number 4, Peneola, fastest qualifiers from the semis through to now. Team Kina, they had a fast semis about 12 races ago, but at the moment it looks like Herbert on tour and Pure OCC. As amazing as these 250s are, it sort of comes down to the turns. You have experience in the Herberts on tour who are in lane number 3, but experience aside, qualification, the timing aside, it comes down to today. It comes down to the dynamics that led to today. It comes down to the rest period. It comes down to all the wānanga that led to this particular race. Yesterday means absolutely nothing. And in lane number 4 it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lane 4 and 6. We have in lane 4 Pure OCC. Lane 6 Team Waka Manu.
Stunning turn at the top end of the course. Just a kind reminder to everybody watching why they're here representing this Premier Men's Dub 6 1500s, because of turns like that. This 1500 metre race will require these men to pop out a series of 5 turns at both ends of the course. Don't sleep on any of these lanes today. They've represented amazingly throughout their respective races to allow them space here today to represent in the finals. For race 440, the Premier Men's Dub 6 1500s. Currently sitting at the front, Aratua Wha me te Aratua Ono. No hoa tiki roti te Aratua Wha ko Ruamata, Pure OCC. Pure OCC. Wiri Hohepa Tui Hurst, Sam Baker. Nona Hohepa Taute, Mitt Zanstra, Courtney Higgins. As they etch into that second turn. In come Waka Manu in 6 first, followed in by Pure OCC in 4. Wicked stuff.
Absolutely wicked. At the start of our whakataitai, they released some tuna into this lake. I wouldn't want to be a tuna right now. The waters will be absolutely disturbed because we have a plethora of muscle, of mātauranga, of heart in this race. And out there in lane number 6, Waka Manu, who is ahead. And we have Hemiranga, Jake Sui Tauloa, last year's Premier Men's champ, Casey Ngātaki, who has been a world champ, Marlon Toloa Pharrell Grabick and Sam Lees. He actually got a 2:11 in the singles day, the fastest time of the whole day, faster than the Premier men. He is in that Whakamanu Waka. Whakamanu want their 500. Whakamanu want the 1500. Whakamanu want to be remembered today as their club have been remembered throughout the years. Here we are, Whakamanu in lane number 6.
The speed they generate into those turns helps support the drift of that waka. You don't want your hull to sink back into the water as you approach and enter and then execute that turn. You want it to sit nice and high. You don't want to break momentum. You almost want to encourage that drift like you would see in the movies. Tokyo Drift, around the corner. That's exactly what's happening here on the course at Te Whānau. Everybody's working tirelessly to execute their respective positions and jobs within these seats. These boys did not come to play. No, they did not. Team Whakamanu want to gap it to the world again. They want to make sure that they're not only representing their clubs, their region of Tamaki Makaurau, and their club, Whakamanu. No, they want to make sure that they represent us amazingly on that world stage, just like they do every other year, and all of our other teams who get the opportunity and are fortunate enough to represent us on those world stages.
In the political world, you have a term called apolitical. You can't side with anyone, you have to show no biasness. I don't know what that term is here, might be a wakaama. Now, if I was to be a wakaama, I would say that the Worlds will be an amazing competition, particularly with kapa like Whakamanu going there. But bugger that, I'm just going to be the absolute most biased commentator in the world. Tahiti, watch out. Whakamanu are on their way. Whakamanu are showing the world right now what it means to be a champion in Aotearoa. And by all means, these are the types of teams, particularly Pure OCC and Whakamanu are the types of teams you should be looking out for. Watch their social media, master their secrets, because that's going to be the only way to beat them when it comes to the Singapore World Sprints.
Tika rawa. Absolutely, 100% agree, my bro. Stunning stuff to be seen on the course. Whakamanu with a comfortable and definite lead across the pack. E arahi ana, I tēnei rei, hi tēnei wā. Pumping up now from the inside though in lane number 1, Team Peneula. Etching ever so closer to their brothers, sitting at the current 1, lane 6, Whakamanu. Oh, it's a battle between the Tamaki teams. Manuko and Peneula. Pure OCC's out there, Herberton Tours out there. Team Kina in. Brothers in the back sticks there. Team Whakamanu are out, down the course. Pure OCC's out. Peneula's out. In comes the rest of the course. In and out they go. Incredible stuff.
The endorphins in Waka from lane number 6 at the moment, they'd be pinging. They would be buzzing so much at the moment, knowing that they are ahead of Team Peneula, knowing that they are ahead of Team Kina, knowing that they are ahead of Herberton Tour, Pure OCC, the champions from last year, knowing they are ahead of the Buti boys from lane 6, Avarua and lane number 7. But another splendid performance by Whakamanu, making their way home. As they say, hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. Whakamanu, our champions, 1500, 2026.
Second to come through, lane 4. Lane 4, Pure OCC, followed in by Peneula. But they're your champions of champions, Team Whakamanu, your premier winners for the men's Dub 6 1500 finals.
Anei anō te tīmatanga o tērā rehi. There was Pure OCC, last year's champs. Waka Manu, this year's champs. Now, I don't know if this was echoed last year, that they would only be good in 500s. This year, we will hold off on the 500 remark, but at the moment, with the 5 turns, our champions, Team Wakamanu with a time of 6:59.17, pure OCC, Team Pineula third. Kia peke tātou ki tētahi ui ki te kapa o Pautama.
We have the defending champions for so many years now. It is Pautama, your Golden Masters champs. Dave, I mean, you've got a few golds this year, but how does this gold feel for you as a team, knowing that you've got Brent Whitcomb here too?
No, it's really good. We've got the 3 top Golden Master single paddlers in our crew, so it makes it an easy crew to steer.
Yeah, and it makes it an easy crew to win too, having that many champs. Brent, can I just ask, how's it like to be back at the Nationals after, many years hiatus?
Yeah, it's like riding a bike, I think, you get back on it. It's been great, really enjoyed it. Been really good competition, like it's a world year, and I can see everybody's lifted their game a bit. And I heard through the grapevine there was a couple of seats free on this team, so I was pretty keen to get in with the likes of Grant and Dave and Steve. So yeah, it's been great, really enjoyed it.
Can we see you at the Worlds?
Yes, that's Pautama steps. This is the first step, second step to get there. We want to get to the top.
Awesome. We'll see you there. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Getting ready to head out to the water now is 441, the Premier Women's Dub 6 1500 final. No hoa tu ki roti te aratua tahi ko autai kura aratua rua kai arehi toa aratua toru tiare Māori. Kiri Mama in 4, MJ's in 5, Homie in 6, Tawake in 7, and SOB La Lele in 8. Just chilling out and collecting their thoughts. At the back end of the flag setup is our Premier Women's Dub 6 finalists for this 1500 meter race. Collecting themselves as they await some action on the flag boat. Just going through in their heads their race plans. Race starts. Months and months and months of training has awarded them a space here in the finals. As they pumped through the heats yesterday, through the semis, and today we see them here in the finals. Red flag is flying on the boats. Ki te hoi, pedals are up. In a pedal-ready position. Eyes are locked to the flags as the green flag flies to let these wahine out the gates and down the course for race 441. for the Premier Women's Dub 6 1500 metre final. Tuatahi currently leading in the pack. Otaikura, Tarawera, Outrigger Canoe Club. There goes Ngā Tuire Hapi, joined us earlier in the week on our broadcast. She's back out there on the water now, doing what she loves and what she's amazing at. Kaiare Hitoa on screen now. The Estairs woman, Acacia, sitting at the back. She's had an amazing year this year. Bagged herself her 8th title. Otaikura sitting in lane 1 on the inside of there. Their sister Kaiare Hitoa, Te Are Māori. Over there in lane 3, and the back skirts there in lane number 5 is Hayate MJs. Kiri Mamai from Uawa Surf Life Saving Club in 4. Homie sitting in the back sticks over there in lane number 6. Peneula over there, Tawake in 7. Into their turns, Hayata's in. Uawa's in. Horauta's in and around. Te rila little bit, stroker for Hayata in there. Pumping as these wahine complete the first of 5 required turns.
Kaiara Hitoa. In the Māori world, there is a lot of importance around the names. Arahi means to lead. Toa, champion, warrior. These are the warriors who are winning at the moment. Sorry, that was Kaiara Hitoa. This is MJs. MJs have always been there or thereabouts in these races. Last year they come second to Otaikura. Then Kaiara Hitoa came 3rd. But at the moment we have Kaiara Hitoa ahead. Behind them, the defending champs Otaikura. You don't make it into lane number 1 by playing pinnacle or playing bull rush. There's a reason why you are in lane 1. It is because you are good, and not only are Otaikura good, but they are also the defending champs. They make their way around. They are chomping at the heels of Kaiara Hitoa. Kaiara Hitoa, 3rd place getters last year with a time of 8 minutes 30 seconds. Times today have been fast, and I would like to say there's no elemental assistance. The wind's not too strong, it's not too hot, not too cold. You can't blame it on Tawhiri Mate, you can't blame it on Ranginui, you can't blame it on anyone but yourself here in lane number 2, Kaiara Hitoa.
They've got Taylor Morete, they've got Kiri Ngatoro, they've got Gabriel Wainohu, Shaden Moitara, they've got Brian McLeely, they've got Acacia Williams out there. Stacked team, absolutely stacked. On their tails though are the sisters from Otaikura, Metorata Karapu a Tarawera. Tarawera represented throughout the race schedule amazingly. As we both know, there are no newcomers to the specific grade. Lane 2's heading in now. Lane 1's heading into their turns also. Kaiara Hitoa followed in by Otaikura, followed in by 7 and 5, Tawake and MJs. Otaikura out, Kaiara Hitoa out, Peneula's out.
What a race. And not to take it away from anyone else, there are 8 teams here. We have been speaking greatly or at length about Otaikura. Kaiara Hitoa here at the moment, but there's also Te Are Māori in lane number 3 who have chipped away at the desire to make it here through the quarterfinals and the semis. Likewise with Kiri Mamai, Te Karapu no Uawa, amazing. They've done a spectacular job this year by not only making it competing, but making it here and potentially making the podium. Outside of them, MJ's Hayata. Outside of them, Homie from Heimato from Rotorua. and lane number 7, Tawake, lane number 8, SOB, Lalelei. I don't want to make this about politics, but the society hasn't been forthcoming of how heroic we are as a people. Here we are showing that we are warriors, we are still here, we are survivors. We know how to contribute to greater society, not only our hauora, but we are also part of the positive statistics of Aotearoa. We are also a part of the great changes that are happening in Aotearoa. O Taikura showing just that, so a Kaiara Hitoa.
Incredible stuff across all lanes here. Massive shout out to Kiri Mamai from Uawa Surf Clubs. Fairly newcomers back to the competition. A newly established club, or I shouldn't say a newly established club, but it's nice to see some new Tairāwhiti teams expanding horizons, giving new opportunities. Just want to give a quick little shout out to Homies as well. Homies. Homewana Homie, bit of a wordplay there. From Homewana Street, they represented last year amazingly. Shama Waomio, we've got Rhonda Stokes, Kaushere Timiho Atahua. That was the stereo yesterday, you fellas were complimenting. Yeah. Kore pana ana, she wasn't even, she was cattle steering.
Wasn't it?
Kaushere Atahua Timiho.
You are amazing. Amazing.
You are amazing. You are amazing, baby. Christine Kowa's in there too. Amelia Liddell's in there too.
Woo!
Pumpy turn, lane 2. O Taikura catching up to the sisters at the front. Kaiare Hitoa.
Now we are down to the final 250. We have seen the turns. We have witnessed some 500 straights. It's about how deep can you dig. Everyone is tired. Everyone's lungs are as dry as the Tongariro Desert. It is a time to look beyond that. Hardship shows true grit, true strength. We have Acacia Williams, who knows what a gold medal is. In saying that, I'm sure she would want another gold medal. But here, O Taikura, the champions from last year, not only do they want to showcase how good they are, they want their gold medal, they also want to show that they deserve to be at the World Sprints in Singapore this year. Kaiara Hitoa.
Oh, O Taikura with the last minute kick and a push at the back end of the course. They're going to potentially open up and empty the deck to catch their sisters at the front. But your champions of champions, Irotitara Tuarua, Kaiara Hitoa, Horauta Waka Hoi. Your silver medal recipients taking the podium from Tarawera Auranga, O Taikura. Your bronze medal recipients from lane number 5, MJs from Hayata Ocean Sports. But your champions of champions, Kaiara Hitoa. What a comeback for these beautiful wahine. Coming in from 3rd, pumping up to the front end, receiving a gold medal. Let's just have a look back at that instant replay courtesy of Whakaata Māori. Into the first turn, as you can see over the far corner there, Peneula was in fairly quick. But Kaiare Hitoa were able to swing the noko of their waka around faster. Oh, as you see, sister in her second turn. Our stroker there for Kaiare Hitoa. For a microsecond, losing control over her blade and the T-grip. Kept her composure. Wrapped her thumb back around their shaft. Clenched on for dear life. Pedals went deeper than Te Moana Nuiakiwa, as they will take that gold later on this afternoon. Kaiara Hitoa with a time of 8 minutes flats. Incredible stuff. O Taikura with 8:01.92. Third across, MJs with a time of 8:17.10. Heading down to the pontoons now, Sister Ahia, with your champions from that last final.
3rd last year, 1st this year. Gabriel Wainohu, congratulations. Tell us, how do you feel?
Obviously, straight after the race, really exhausted. It's been a tough week, starting off with most of us here with our rangatai. A lot of us coached them, giving back, just as Kiwi did. So, no, this one means a lot. We haven't had the title to this race at Nationals in a very long time. A few hiccups here and there over the years, but grateful to have pulled away with the girls, especially since we have 2 debutants in our team, our seat 5 and 2, first year in Open, so to bring them up with us is a huge deal. We felt Kiwi out there, could hear her, see her everywhere, in between my toes. But no, feels mean, and always give respect to our fellow competitors. They put a tough race out there. It was hard.
And that's what it was. It was so close against last year's winners, Otaikura. I want to know how the feeling was on there. They were right there. Usually when you win a race, it's not that close. But and with your new steersman, with Acacia, we usually see her at Stroker. Yeah, how was that?
No, it was definitely a lot of change. Again, Acacia steering us, but she, had some big shoes to fill, big seat to live up to, and she done us proud, done her job. It was really good, but yeah.
You've got one more race, a race that I no doubt you guys want to win, so I'll let you guys go. All the best. Thank you very much.
We have a red flag down the final race course. It's a green flag, just changed right there when I said that. And so we have a race start at this moment in time in race number 442, the Waikato River Authority Master 75 Women W6 500 metre final. 500 metre final, and let me tell you who's out there. And I've got a little bit of announcement to make after that. Lane 1, it is Manawarawa from Hawaii Nui Tuarua. Lane 2, Tuahine Hoi Aratika Water Sports. Lane 3, we've got Ngatu, of course, from Rangaunu Sports Club. In lane number 4, Te Are Moana from Aratika Water Sports. That's how they come down this race course. It is a 500 metre straight line race. It is W6 and it's Master 75 women at their finest. Could Joanne Francis Williams please come to admin? Joanne Francis Williams, please come to admin. And then we go straight back into a race commentary mode as they come down here. Well, lane number 1 has got the lead at the moment. In lane number 3, Ngatu Rangaunu will come there next, and then Tuahine Hoi. There we have it, and they are going to be crossing that 250 metre line very shortly. So we go and make sure as they come through their hair, they come on their way down, and that's the way they cross. And so now it's just seeing and getting support from you on the bank. This is Master 75 woman at its finest, and we need to support these beautiful women down this race course. Look at them go. It's 1 and 3 that are bound for the front. Lane 1, it's Manawaroa, Hawaii Nui Tuarua. And lane 3, it is out there, Ngatu from Rangaunu Sports Club. Looks like lane 1 still got the lead at this stage. That's what it was at the halfway mark, and that's what it's now. We're just on 100 odd metres to go as we come home. Can they close the difference as they come down? It is lane 1, Hawaii Nui Tuarua. It is Rangaunu trying to close up. In between them, Aratika are still there. Te Are Moana, Aratika Water Sports on the far side also. They are there. Watch them come home. The big effort. 75. That's what we got there. Master 75. National champions. Gold medal. It is Hawaii Nui Tuarua.
Aratika, that will be there. Tuahine Hoi, still coming down, 15 metres to go. We'll bring them home because that's what they deserve. Te Are Māori, Aratika Water Sports.
Ko tēnei te karanga tōtoro mo te rehi whānau whātekau mā whitu Senior Master Tani W6 500 Final. Ko te ara tuatahi te waka paunamu āraki matatū. Te ara tuarua, harai te waka hoi pai kia Masters. Te ara tuatoru, tarawera Outrigger, tarawera Six-Pack. Te ara tua whāturanga wawa Waka Sports, Hakari Mata. Te ara tuari Whakaata Ocean Sports kia Alola. Te ara tuono Parihaka, Whakaata Parihaka Pirates. Te ara tua whitu Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club, Whakamanu Senior Master Men. Te ara tua waru Whakatu Mara Wakaama Bio 2. Te ara tua iwa Parihaka Wakaama Team Kotahitanga. Te ara tua Ngāhuru Parihaka Wakaama Parihaka Natives. Te ara tua Ngāhuru Mātahi, Hei Mātou Paddlers Buti Old Guard. Te ara tua Ngāhuru Mārua Turanga Wawa Waka Sports White Par. That's your third and final race call for race 447, Senior Master Men W6 500 Final. Ko tēnei te kāranga tuaro mo te re, tuatori mo te re hei whāra, whātekau mā waru Senior Master Wahine W6 500 Final. Te ara tua tahi ngā hoihoro wahine pūkaha, te ara tua roa parehaka hiwai te rangi, te ara tua toru, te aerere wakaama manawarere, te ara tua whāhara te waka hoi ngā kōpara toa, te ara tua ringa Ocean Blue Puma, te ara tua hono harautanga hawe wha Outrigger, te ara tua whitu tani wha wahines, te ara tua waruru mata kiripatu, te ara tua iwa te teo ane Tasman Bay High Tide, te ara tua ngāhuru taramaki hini wairere, te ara tua ngāhuru mātahi taupo wakama taupo Lakers, te ara tua ngāhuru mārua tani wha Outrigger, tani wha roto wahines, te ara tua ngāhuru māturu hikili Outrigger, hikili cassowaries. That's your third and final call for race 448, Senior Master Woman W6 500 Final. Ko tēnei te kāranga tuarua mo te rehi, whāro whātekau mā iwa, J19 Tani W6 500 Final. I te ara tuatahi a karano Wakaama Tauria Blue. Te ara tuarua, hei mātou paddlers puti 19s. Te ara tuatoru ngā hoi horo taupiki surfers. Te ara tua whāhara te wakahoi tamaki te rangi. Te ara tuarima te toki voyaging a Soi Junior Blue. Te ara tuono a karana Wakaama Tauria Black. Te ara tua whitu, hei at Ocean Sports, hei at the 19s. Te ara tua waru Māre Kura Whakarukia. Te ara tua iwa Rahui Pōkeka, Pure Wa'a Black. Te ara tua ngāhuru, YMP Waka Marukupo. Te ara tua ngāhuru mātahi, te pauhiringa, te manuirewa. Te ara tua ngāhuru mārua, hei mātou whakapau ngākau. That's your second race call for race 449, J19 Men W6 500 Final. Ko tēnei te kāranga tuatahi mo te rehi, whārau, arima te kau, J19 Wahine W6 500 Final. Ko te ara tuatahi, Waikato Dragonboat, ngā tōrea. Te ara tuarua, harauta wakahoi, mana wahine. Te ara tuatoru, peni o la Hawaii. Te ara tuatawha, te toki voyaging, ihilani. Te ara tuarima. Ngā hoi horo Outrigger Team Tiare, te ara tua ono tirohanga Wakaama hini pipiri, te ara tua whitu taranaki Swagalicious, te ara tua waru hoi aroha pū whenua, te ara tua iwa te au ki te tonga Waka Sport, te au 007, te ara tua ngāhuru ngā whaihoa mani o poto herangi, te ara tua ngāhuru mātahi Waikato Dragonboat o Wakaama Kamanu, te ara tua ngāhuru mārua te tai, ora ki matakana merangi wa aromana, te ara tua ngāhuru mātoru, pualele Outrigger Canoe, pualele Leonards. That's your second race call for race 450, J19 Woman W6 500 Final.
Perfect timing, Dana, because we are almost on the start of the Master 70s W6 500 metre final. In fact, we have a green flag and they are pretty much underway down here in front of us. Good even start, but an even better start from the team that's out there in lane 7. That's team Tula from Kaihui o Ngāti Rehia Trust. I'll go through the rest of these crews as they come through the first 100 metres. Right fluffy slippers from Hoi Aroa Whānau o Mawao in 1. In lane 2, Waka Toa from Tirohanga, Waka into lane 3 we have got Team Korowai from Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia Trust. One of their biggest supporters just walked in and I'm wondering why she's not cheering at the moment. Tani Wha Whetu Te Kau MIB from Tani Wha in 4. 5 Kowai Te Papa. Horoita Wakahoi, Salty Dogs from Aratika in 6. In 8 we've got I'm Your Daddy from Horoita Wakahoi, Platinum Fluffy Slippers from Hoiarawa Whānau o Mauao in 9 and in 10. Left Fluffy Slipper from Hoiarawa Whānau o Mauao as they come down to the halfway stage, and it's lane 1, 3 and 2 that they've got the advantage. Lane 1 is Right Fluffy Slipper. Some pretty experienced paddlers in that particular waka. Right beside them was Team Korowai from Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia Trust. They'll need a bit of a push from here on out to take this gold medal or even a podium finish. Wakatoa from Tirohanga, they're there or thereabouts at the moment. We'll see who starts to lift their rate as they come down the course. I'm looking across that course. Out there in lane 7, Whānau 6 and 7 are going well. Salty Dogs from Aratika, Team Tula from Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia. They're pushing along quite nicely at this stage as well. But it's down here in lane 1 looking pretty controlled. Right Fluffy Slippers got the legend Mike Hickson steering that particular crew as they come down with 30 metres to go. Ngāti Rehia starting to push as well. They're in second place, but putting your hands together for your champions in this division. Lane 1, Right Fluffy Slippers from Hoiarawa Whānau. In second place, Ngāti Rehia. In third placing, oh my word, I think maybe unofficially Whānau, I'm gonna say it's the team out in the lane 6, Salty Dogs, Aratika getting that, but all these results are pretty much unofficial until they're official.
Ko tēnei te karanga tōtoru mo te rehi whārau whātakau mai iwa at J19 Tāne W6 500 final. Ko te ara tuatahi a karana Whakaata Māori Blue. Ko te ara tuarua hei mātou paddlers puti 19s. Te ara tuatoru ngā hoihora Africa Taupiki surfers. Te ara tua wha hara tawaka hoi tamaki te rangi. Te ara tuaru ma te Toki Voyaging Trust Asoi Juniors Blue. Te ara tua noa karana Whakaata Māori Black. Te ara tua whitu Hayata Ocean Sports Hayata 19s. Te ara tua waru, mā reikura wakama, mā reikura whakarukia. Te ara tua iwa rāhui tō keka piova a Black. Te ara tua ngāhuru wai empi wakamaru pō. Te ara tua ngāhuru mātahi te whauherenga te manu iwa. Te ara tua ngāhuru mārua, hei mātou paddlers whakapau mātou. That's your third and final race call for race 449, J19 men, W6 500 final. Ko tēnei te karanga tōtori mo te rehi whārau rima te kau, J19 wahine W6 500 final. I te ara tuatahi, Waikato Dragonberry Whakaama ngā tōrea. Te ara tuarua, harautua whahoi manu wahine. Te ara tuatoru, Peniola Hawaiki. Te ara tua whāte Toki Voyaging Trust Ihilani. Te ara tuarima ngā hoi horo tentiare. Te ara tua ono, Tirohanga Whakaama hini pipiri. Te ara tua whitu taranaki Africa Swagalicious. Te ara tua waru, Hoiarawa Whanau Pūwhenua. Te ara tua iwa, te au ki te tonga waka sport, te ara tua 7. Te ara tua ngāhuru ngā kaihoi o Mariapoto Hurangi. Te ara tua ngāhuru mātahi, Waikato Dragonberry Whakaama Kāmahu. Te ara tua ngāhuru mārua, te taiwara ki ma te karamerangi wai aro wana. Te ara tua ngāhuru mātoru pualere African pualere Leonas. That's your third and final race call for race 450. J19 woman W6 500 final. Ko tēnei te karanga tōtahi mo te rehi. Whārau a rima te kauma tahi Master Tāne W6 500 final. Ko te ara tōtahi Manako Africa Whakamanu MM. Te ara tuarua Peniola Masterman. Te ara tuatoru hei mātou paddlers Puti Brothers. Te ara tua whā taranaki Africa ngā tai o whao taranaki. Te ara tua rima harautua whahoi the Willies. Te ara tua ono Tuitonga Canoe Club Tuitonga. Te ara tua whitu hei mātou paddlers hei matua. Te ara tua waru Pākuranga Africa Sons of Beaches. Te ara tua iwa Waikato Dragonberry Whakaama ngā kahu. Tēnā tō ngā huru, Manukau Africa, ara tō black. Tēnā tō ngā huru, ngā tahi Waitakere Africa, so real. Tēnā tō ngā huru, Marua, te pauhere no Waka Māori, tukutururu. That's your first race call for race 451. Master Men W6 500 final. Ko te rei te karanga tō tahi, mo te rei whāro ina te kaumaru a Master Wahine W6 500 final te ara tō tahi. Kau tō Waka Māori. Tēnā tōrua Manukau Africa, se mana tēnā tō tore hara ka Waka Māori, fingers up my property, tēnā tō whā, YMP Waka Māori Puke Tapu, tēnā tō ngā Whakaata Ocean Sports MJOGs, tēnā tō no Hoiaroha whānau o Moa o Kānoa, tēnā tō whiti Muliwa Whakatola Kayaking Canoe Club, Salamasina, tēnā tō Waru Taranaki Africa Hopsters, tēnā tō Taniwha Africa, Canoe Club Manowahi, it's your first race call for race 452, Master Woman W6 500 final.
Kua hoki mai au ki te whare papao e wama. Titiro ki te wai ko te rehi whā. Kau e whā ki wahora. It is Master 70 Wahine. I just heard some people cracking up. It is our final round on order. Hang on, let me get myself comfortable because it's going to be an epic race. Ko te haki whiro tēnei ki tēnei tātou. Oh gosh, and wiri ana, kuringa ni ngā kupona, everything is on the willies. Kakariki is green and we have a start out on that race line. It is race 444. Oh, I still crack up at myself. The Master 70 Wahine, ki te ara tuatahi Whetū Marama, Aratika Water Sports Club, Aratuarua Wildfire Waitakere Africa Canoe Club, Aratua Toru Taitokero Nanakia, Kai hoi o Ngāti Rehia, Aratua Whā te Awanui Wahine, hoi o ha whānau o Maua, Aratua Rima Wao Waka on Fire, Marae Nui Rugby and Sports Association. Koere Wahine, he pakike ake te whiti te kau, ngā tau, and oh gosh, they already gave me a heart attack earlier with, I don't want to tell you the story. But down there, it's going to be a push for this finish line as these Wahine are wanting to hit that podium. But who's got the goods to hit the podium? Kone tātou ki te ai. I might even go down to lane number 2 in tēnei wā tonu. It is wildfire. Now when you think about these 70s Wahine, it's that consistency, it's that drive, it's that mentality. Are they a bit mental? No jokes. It's that mentality, but these Wahine, they are harasses because they are just absolutely epically amazing. Look at them go out there, ki te ara tuatahi. It is Aratika, Whetū Marama, Aratua Rua Waitakere Wildfire, and Aratua Toru Taitokero Nanakia from Kaiwera Ngāti Rehia. Uncle Steve was just talking about the biggest supporter. Oh, there's a few of us, but I'll take that one. He kone ki te ara tuatahi Rua Toru as they battle out for first, second and third spot. These Wahine are 70 plus GST. They are showing us how it's done. But can they all do the last minute kick to change the result of this finishing line? Because 1, 2, 3, gold, silver and bronze is up for grabs. Titi o whakarunga whakaroro, don't look away because it's all on at the right edge. Aratua tahi Whetū
Straight final. Ko te ara tuatahi, Waka Māori te Aotearoa adapted mixed lua. Ko te ara tuarua, Waka Māori te Aotearoa adapted mixed pari. That's your first race call for race 453 at our Pacific mixed 500 metre straight final. Ko te re te karama tuarua, mo te rehi whāra, ina te karama pari, Master Tani to be 500 final. I te ara tuatahi, mana koe aprega Wakamanu Master Men. Te ara tuarua, Peniola Master Men. Te ara tuaturu, hei Mata Fandom Puti Brothers. Te ara tuawha, Taranaki Aprega Ngātai e Whano Taranaki. Te ara tuarua, Haratawa Kawaii Woolies. Te ara tuarua, no Kuitonga. Te ara tuawhitu, hei Mata Fandom, hei Mata. Te ara tuawhanu, Whakaranga Aprega from the Futures. Te ara tuarua, Whakaata Māori Whakamana Kahu.
E ahu atu ana ki te rārangi timatanga I tēnei wā is the Gold Masters Men's Dub 6 500 Finals. Ki roti te aratua tahi Pautama, aratua rua Waikuta, aratua toru Team Maroro, aratua wha Howlers, aratua rima Wakamanu OGs, aratua ono Haunui Golden, aratua whetu Suki Babas, aratua waru Team Manuwai, aratua iwa ko Waito Papa, aratua ngā huru the Papas, ngā huru mātahi Old Fellas, aratua ngā huru Mārua, here taunga.
Koe nei te whiringa toa tuatahi, whakamatunga nō hoki, mō tēnei kapa, mō te tau rua mano rua te kaumā ono, me ono te kautau piki ake. Oh, we are into the last races, not only of the day, but of the competition. E rere ana ngā mihi kia kouta katoa. Thank you so much for tuning in to us for the remainder of this week, this whole week of Wakaama.
What a massive week of Wakaama we've had too. We've seen the event grow exponentially over the years, and this year we've elapsed our official numbers, achieving a PB, a personal best for us here at the Whakataitai.
We just saw the kapa tuatahi e noho ana I te ara tuatahi tēnei wā kuratau hoki, ko Pautama, me te hiahia kia haere atu ki Singapore, so they won the 1500. Ngā mahi haurua no hoki, and look, we haven't even reached halfway yet, and they are already leading by 5 seats.
It's like you're clear.
This is a 500 metre dash final too, so they're going to pump down the course for 500 metres to head on through to the finish line to secure their podium finish later on this afternoon. And coming in, the front runners, e arehi ana I ngā waka katoa I roti tēnei reihi. Ko te ara tuatahi Pautama, ngā hoi horo.
Yeah, I interviewed them after their 1,000 metre win, and they said that they have been aiming for the successes that they've had this year. E hara I te mea I taka noi ho mai I te rangi. Kau, they have worked tirelessly. There we go, there's our team, Golden Masters team. Brett Winkham in seat 4, your former Open Men's champion in the 90s. David King, there he is, steering. You've also got Grant Barrable, James Sadler, Rob Cameron and Stephen Brett. That is your champion team for 2026. I'm going to say it might be lane 2. Yep, it is lane 2. Lane 2 will take the silver, Waikuta, and 4 Howlers from Takitimu who take the bronze. Engari, koe nei ngā tua o tēnei tau it is, Pautama, your Golden Master Men W6 500 metre winners.
Me hoki kōmuri tātou ki te timatanga o taua reihi. Ko te reihi Golden Masters Men's tēnei Dub 6 Finals, e rātou e hipa atu I te rārangi hawhe me ki, Te Rārangi Rua Raurima Te Kaumita. As we saw there, that's where we saw the Golden Masters men's open up, pumping down into that long, locked into their seats, timing and precision. And there they was, sealed the deal. Followed in by 2 and 4. But there's the official times for race 444, the Golden Masters men's dub 6 500 finals. Gold medalist Pautama with 156.57. Silver will be awarded to Waikuta with 2 minutes flat .89. And the bronze went to the Howlers with a time of 2:01.11. Gonna have a little jam down at the pontoons now in celebration of one of the teams that come across the line.
Marlon Toloa, Casey Ngātaki, Jake Suitoloa. You can say all the names of these kaihui. They are your champs for 2026. I'm going to come to Pharrell here. Here's the Sarah. Just tell us. I mean, we've seen a few teams now in the outer lanes doing so well. How was that race for you, first of all?
We knew it was going to be a challenge. We were going into that race as six seed, and but we strategically planned it from the heat. You might have seen we got a comfortable lead in the heat, went to the semi. We knew the boys were going to pick up their pace in the semi, so we decided to just stick to ourselves, and we got the outside lane and just to get away from it all and stick in our own race.
Thank you so much, because we've been wanting to know that, so it's nice that you've told us that. I won't ask you because you're the Sarah. Let's come to Jake. Jake, how were Pharrell's turns? Because there were 5 of them.
Yeah, his turns were mean. His turns are awesome. Just like he said, we planned it from the start, from the heats to the semis. We were actually still trying to figure out our systems and stuff and how they worked with the different canoes. But we just stuck to our game plan, trusted in the bro and the boys behind us and that. Yeah.
And then you got the gold. I want to know, Singapore in August, are we going?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, we are aiming to go to Singapore this year. We thought it was about time to take a strong young Whakamanu team and showcase our talents to the world. So, yeah.
Awesome. So thank you all, especially to you too, Sam Lees. I didn't say your name. Tēnā koutou, Whakamanu.
Thank you, Whakamanu.
I didn't say Sam's name.
Golden Masters Women's is up next on the water for their Dub 6 500 finals. Santi's from Te Aurere on screen now, heading out to their waka to paddle out to the start line.
O te ara tuatahi ko hashtag horo aratua rua manatai aratua tori team honu. Aratua wha are from Gisborne, Aratua Rima from Gisborne, Aratua Ono from Hawke's Bay, Aratua Whiti from Whakatāne, Aratua Waru from the Coromandel, Aratua Iwa Ocean Blue from Auckland again, Te Takiwa o Orake, the Golden Girls are from Taupo, and 6 Shades of Grey from Waitakere in Auckland.
number 446. Can you believe it? 446, the golden master win, W6 500 meters. Once again, I will let you know who's in there when we get the green flag.
Got a white flag at the top end of the course to start race 446 for the Golden Masters Women's Dub 6 500. He whiringa toa tēnei. Kua ki katoa tianga ara. Ngāhuru Mārua, a full 12 lanes out on the course. Green flag flies with a beautiful rolling start at the top end of the course. Probably only one, a very few of the couple rolling starts our flag team have allowed at the top end of the course. Hashtag horo with your fastest exit from the starting line, e te whānau. As we know, hashtag horo didn't come to play marbles. No, they didn't. Neither did their mates Mana Tai in lane number 2 from Mana Pacifica. Team Honu on screen now. Mitamitango le Pacifica Va'alo. Pumping down the course. That was your 3 fastest outs from the starting lane. Matawira, Te Aurere. Auntie Mei Papuni sitting in lane 3. Power.
All right. As we see, as we watch these ladies, I'm not going to call them kuia, I'm going to call them toa. As these toa make their way down to the 250 metre mark. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely into the 500s. These are the races that people prepare for mostly tomorrow. I would say so anyway, when it comes to the karapiro races. Yes, there's some importance with regards to the thousands. There's mana with regards to the 1500s, but this is a true testament of fitness and strength in one. Testament of camaraderie, synergy, and the works. Here we are, Golden Master Woman, hashtag horo, Mana Tai. Bearing in mind they were the champions for the 1,000, but want to shorten that distance, and when you bring in a bit more kaha, bit more horsepower, this is where, for me, in a 500 it matters.
Upping the ante to empty out the tank because they know this is a whiringa toa. It's a finals, and the champ of champ will be awarded a gold medal after the conclusion of this race as they gun out and open up a little bit more. Is it 1? Is it 2? Oh, right, ai, ara tuatahi. Ka whakawhiti tuatahi mai. Followed in closely from lane number 2. Hashtag horo, Mana Tai. That was an incredible finish as lane 2 pumped up from the back end of the course to catch their sisters in one. But unfortunately, the gold will go home with Ngā Hauhoro back to the far north. Again, here's a reminder of that starts, lane 1 and 4, with the best start at the top end of the course. There they pump through that 250 line.
Now, in true fire or auntie form, I'm sure Nairi is going to fix me on this. But if there was an elite division for this division, Golden Masters, I'd work with both these teams. I'd try and find the best sprint of the 12 and the best long distance, the 1,000 of the 12, and there is a potential gold in that. Hashtag horo at the time of 2:15 within that second cell, Mana Tai and Matawera third. I ngā Golden Master Woman ki ngā Senior Master Men. Based on what I can see, e te iwi, we have 9 more races to go. We are nearly up to race 456. That's how many races there have been here 400 of tamariki mohopuna kaumātua pāharakeke out there showing us how it's done. Out there showing us what hauora means. Tino rangatira tangatia, tō hauora. Then lane number 1, we have Aoraki Mata 2. Lane number 2, Paikea Masters. Tarawera 6-pack, Hakari Mata, Ke Ala Ula, Parihaka Pirates. Waka Manu are from Auckland. VO2 are from the top of the South Island. Team Kotahitanga from up north. Parihaka Natives from up north. Buti Old Guard from Rotorua and Waipa from Tūranga Waiwai. In that Buti Old Guard, we have some who were once upon a time Team Goodyear, or Mean DNA. We have the Kazi Ray Timi Houinde. Māori was a Team Sputnik, Opens champ and part of that squad in Tahiti. Craig Fenwick, John Snook, Nick Charter, and Troy Nexus. They are out there in lane number 11. Oh, that is definitely a claim for the Waitangi Tribunal to discuss. Here in lane number 1, Aoraki Mata 2. As I said earlier throughout our broadcast, it's like 6 Richie McCaws. Some of those high, some of those muscles are more carved than some of our wharenui. Here, Tarawera 6-pack in lane number 3.
Hakari Mata on screen now. Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports. Just having a giggle at my mate and his key. Oh man, the myth, the legend. That is Matai Kepe Te Whānau. Kia Laula from Hayata, pumping down the course. As they now approach that 250-metre mark. Current leaders, Te Wakapau Namu, Aoraki Mata 2. Whakakanuhi ana I te wai Pounamu, o Tautahi, I do believe. Pumping through the course, man. Incredible stuff. Lane number 2 is hot on the contenders in lane number 1, though. That's Paikea Masters on the outside of them. Tarawera 6-pack. Hakari Mata Tūranga Waiwai in 4. Man, incredible.
Now let's follow the pace. Listen to this beat. This is lane 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're going to start picking their tempo up. They know everyone is tired. This is when endurance and fitness kicks in. Picking their rate up now, picking their tempo up. Not only do they know they're ahead, but they need to cement that. They need to take their gold medal back to Christchurch, picking their pace up. Some would call this a kick. Here we go, and the best thing is not to swap over. A missed paddle is another millisecond that's detrimental here.
Tēnei te ruru e kau nei, ki hai mā whiti, ki hai mā raka. Tēnā koutou, Aoraki Mata 2, ngā toa whakaihu waka. Mo tēnei whiringa toa, e whakakanuhi ana I ngā Pākihi whakateka o Waitaha. Hoki atu ki te tukuruatanga o tērā timatanga. Au taia katoa ngā mahi, as you can see on screen now, the uncles pumping out from the back blocks through that 250 mark, managed to just push out after that 250 boy line, picked up the ante, hit that NOS button, and come through the finishing line as your national champions for race 447, the Senior Masters Men's Dub 6 500, Aoraki Mata 2, Kariru Yarato, Te Metara Kaura. And their time was 150.53, 152 to Paikea Masters with the silver, and the bronze went home with Tarawera 6-pack with 152.78.
Hautama, o te own interview, mana motuhake.
Kia ora. Well, we said what we were going to do, and was to get the start out, get it out strong to set the platform for the middle and then the finish. So it was one thing at a time, and everything just fell into place. Mihi out to our whānau, they give us the time to train, and we missed that family time, but we hope this makes it up and they can see this. I'd like to say a thank you to a new member of our team. Don't do that. James Sadler and the boys. You've just done bloody hard yard to get here, and we've got more to do now. Kia ora.
Hashtag horo kei tō rāhia taha i tēnei wā.
It was a battle between 2 and 1, and they don't know it yet, but we're going to tell them. Nairi, guess what?
It was us!
They're just finding out that they won. How does it feel?
Oh, amazing. Man, that was so hard. We really busted a gut for that one, so it was fantastic.
Congratulations. We love to give good news.
Thanks you.
Heading out now is the Senior Masters Women's W6 500 metre finals. Haurauta Wahine on screen now. Heading out to their Waka. Ready to start the next final.
Tēnā koe nei kia hoki anō tātou ki a rāhia e kōrero ana kia wai.
This is Aoraki Matatu, your winners, Senior Master Men W6 500 metres. I'm going to get Ross here. Congratulations, first of all, Ross. I'll just get you to come up here. First of all, I mean, it feels like every single race you're in, you win. You won the Senior Master Men individual race, and then your team, every time your team races, you win too. What's the success? What's the secret behind your success?
Oh, just the brothers, eh? It's not me. It's us. It's a team. And today was special for us because we lost our brother a couple of weeks ago.
I want you to touch on that because you did share the information to Matai, but please share with us.
So our brother Dave Vandergest, he was injured the middle of last year, became a tetraplegic, and then he fought for his life for 6 months, and on New Year's Eve he passed away. But we talked, he had a week with us before he passed to talk about this event and what we'd try and do for him and what he's done for us just by being with us. So it's pretty big. Sorry,
and
boys.
That's why they're all wearing the black armbands in memory of him. No doubt he will be so proud of you and your efforts, even through this time. You know, a lot of people can sit back, but you've come here and you've won every single title. You must be. I mean, I remember interviewing you a few years ago. This was your plan, and now look, your plans come to fruition. No, I think you've gone a little bit taller, but yeah. So this
I am after that race, so I'm definitely a bit taller now. Look, tuatahi. Nei rā te mihi ki a koutou, e mā taki mai i tō tātou whānau. Nei te mihi, ki ngā kai tuao, ngā kai whakahari o tēnei whakataitei, nei te mihi kia o koutou. Thank you so much for putting on such an awesome event, and we just love coming here every year. From the south, costs a lot, but it's so worth it when we get to come here and paddle with our mates and with all of our friends from across Aotearoa and do our families proud. So, kia ora.
It costs a lot to come here from Te Waiponomu. I want to know, are you going to pay a little bit more to go to Singapore in August?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We will see you then. Tēnā koutou.
Tēnā koutou.
Kia ora, thank you.
Brother.
And let me just further echo that kōrero. To our volunteers, ngā tūao, organisers and managers, we have people running around here like headless chickens, getting stats here and there, dealing to protest. We have directors, we have kaimahi who've had to leave their nests, tamariki at home. Everyone has suffered a bit just to be here. So it is hoped that those of you who are watching our broadcast are proud, just as proud as we are, even more proud of those of us who are out there on Karapiro at the moment. But it's not only them I would like to acknowledge, but their coaches, those who get them to training, and those who've had to be without mama, be without papa for a little bit, just for them to be a champion. Here in lane number 1, we have Wahine Pukaha, Hiwai Te Rangi from up north, Manawarere from Rotorua, ngā kōparatoa from Gisborne, Pumo from Auckland, ngā hau e whā from Gisborne, Taniwha from Auckland, Kiripatu from Rotorua, High Tide from the Tasman, top of the south, Hine Wairere from Taranaki, Taupo, we know where that is, Taniwha from Lake Pupuke again, and I don't know if Heikili are here, but these are our manuhiri from Australia. And there they are. Now, there's, not to take it away from the rest, but one of their singles paddlers, Charlene Povey, she was amazing. I'm out there in lane number 8 in the single races.
She was tough. She represented amazingly too, man. Done her part. Back out there again. This is the Senior Masters women sitting at the starting line for their Dub 6 500 metre final race.
Eight races to go e Karema. Kua rewa te hakika o Ebrat. Kua raru aku whatu. Ai. Kua rewa te haki pango. And tūhoi they say, ku peke, back it up.
Ku peke. These aunties are keen to take podium and they want to get this race underway.
I reckon the starts are just as important as training. That's part and parcel of the winners, how to position your waka against the elements, how close to the board you want to go. There's so much.
Agreed, absolutely agreed, my mate. Pumping out Hiwai Te Rangi, Parihaka Whakaata Incorporated with a beautiful start out there in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Manawarere, Te Aurere Whakaata Club again. On screen with their stairs woman, Liz Savage, ngā kōparatoa Horauta Wakahoi. They're sitting in lane number 4. Lane 5, Pumo on screen now from Ocean Blue. Man, they've come off the line together and are pumping down the course with a slight advantage in the front lane here in lane number 1. Wahine Pukaha from ngā Hoihoro. We've seen them in the race schedule earlier in the day with Yvette's, Sarah, Mirenia, Josie, Gerald's and Annie Skinner. Pumping through that 250 mark now. Last 250. Watch these Wahine open up, kick it down the course, push the NOS button. Let's see who's going to get that gold, silver and bronze.
O te aratua teiko Wahine Pukaha, tēnei ki tēnei Annie Skinner, Jairus Adams, Josie Cameron, Mirania Rudolph, Sarah Jackson, Rogers, Yvette, Amadia will in about 10 seconds time be crowned champions. But who might take their title off them might be there in lane number 2. But at the moment, as they pick the tempo up, e tia, ko ngā hoi poto e ranga. Ko o wainga nui tērā momo manawa taki tērā karawhiunga ko ngā hoi roa era. Engari, ko hoki anō ki ngā karawhiunga poto, e tai tuatahi mai ai tō waka ki uta ko ngā toa mō te taurua mana rua te kauma ono ko te ara tuatahi ko wāhine pūkaha.
Second to come across the line was Ara Tuarua Parihaka, Hiwa i te rangi. Followed in by lane 3, Manawarere from Te Aurere Whakaama Club. But there on screen are your champion of champions, Ngā Hoi Horo, Wahine Pukaha. Have a look at that start. Te Aurere. Manawarere on screen. There was your champs from that finals there. Establishing and pumping through that 250 mark. Gritting the teeth, getting the last little bit of energy, as this could potentially be their last race for the race schedule. Leaving absolutely nothing in the bag. Going home champion of champions for the Senior Masters Women's Dub 6 500 metre final.
They were also the champs last year. Wahine Pukaha this year, time of 2:12, 1 second slower than last year. Second place was Hiwa i te rangi again, and Manawarere a third from last year was ngā kōparatoa, but Manawarere this year. Kei ngā tahataha o Karapiro Arahia e kōrero ana ki o tātou toa.
Your winners, Senior Master Women W6 500 metres. We could hear you celebrate from the banks. Just tell us, how does it feel?
Hi kakarawa, te nākau, no mātou te Waimari, e tautoko marika, te karapu ngā whānau o te karapu nei, ngā ringa raupā, te rohe o Taitokiro, TT Taitokiro Polynesian Association, ngā mihi atu ki a rātou, ko te mea nui, ko te tautoko o te whānau, o tātou, o mātou nei. Mihi atu ki a rātou.
Ti hei mairi ora. Tēnā koutou.
We've got the young guns heading out to the start line now for the J19 men's Dub 6 500 final. Ooh, this will be an exciting and explosive race, Te whānau. Make sure you stay locked in. Lane number 1 is Taurea Blue, Puti 19s in 2, Taupeke Surfers in 3, Tamaki Te Rangi in 4, Asois Junior Blue in 5, Taurea Black in 6, Hayata 19s in 7, Marekura Whakarukea in 8, Pureva Black in 9, Rukupo in 10, Te Manu Irewa in 11, and Whakapo Ngākau in 12.
I see compete in this division. Despite the competitiveness, these are friends for life. Kei konei Taurea Blue, fastest qualifiers in lane number 1. Oh, what a start. It's as if I'm watching the under-23s or the Opens. That's how fast they're going. Taurea, last year they got second by 2 seconds to Tama Ki Te Rangi, who are in lane 4. So these boys have been together for some time, first and foremost. Secondly, if one was too old, they've pushed through to another division. But it would be amazing to know whether these are still the original teams. Despite that, Tamaki Te Rangi still showing why they were champs last year in lane number 4. Their battle will happen again like it did last year. Taurea Blue in lane number 1.
Pumping down the course, cut through that 250 mark now. That start was incredible, man. I don't even think there was 3 deep. They went 2 deep and straight into their picket, to that wind. Now they're still maintaining that speed because they know that their brothers on the outside of them from Whakaata, Māori. This is their redemption year, and that's exactly what they're up to. Redeeming themselves from that DQ last year, pumping in for their last 50 of the course. Taurea on the inside in lane number 1. Tamakiterangi in 4. He pakanga kei te haere. Rai ki te rai. It's neck and neck, nose and nose. Coming through in the first position, stealing the gold. Rauta Wakahoi Tamakiterangi followed in by lane number 1. Taurea Blue Akarana. Man, what a boosty race. As you can see, they're celebrating their success and their win.
One hidden trick or hidden skill I have is lip reading. So at the end there, when they were screaming and yelling, they were saying, "I love you, Mum. Thank you, Mum, for getting me to practice. This one is for you, Mum and Dad. I'll make sure to make my bed when I get home. I'll eat my vegetables." That's exactly what they were saying. Now, I think the lesson here is, Mataya Kepa, despite what lane they end up in the finals, that means absolutely nothing. Because for the past 25 years of commentary, we usually put it on to who's in lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but lane 4. Tamakiterangi, champions from last year, champions again this year with a time of 1:44. Now, our job, remember that, 1:44, and let's weigh that up. Compare that to the Open Men's, because I reckon they may place in that Open Men's finals. Tēnā koe nei, kia huri I nei te karu o te kāmera ki ngā toa kua nei ki uta.
Tamakiterangi, defending champions of the W6 500 metres. They're just jumping off. This is Fraser Wainohu, Gabriel Wainohu's younger brother. We might interview, actually we'll interview you, Fraser. We saw you. We saw all of you guys celebrate. Like, this was the race you wanted to win, was it?
Yeah. Well, in our turns race, we end up coming up with a bronze. Still happy with it, but it's not the outcome we were wanting. But yeah, coming into this race, boys were focused, you know, even on the loading bay, just locked in. On our way up, locked in. On our way down, we're just, oh fuck, now or never, you know. Oh, sorry. Yeah, now or never, because last race is the day.
Whakarongo, eh? Because you eat te whakarongo koe. Yep, keep going.
No, big thanks to the brothers, Kiwi Campbell, Auntie, love you, and Uncle Bruce. Just do the maigi the treats. Thank you.
Yeah, you got the treats right. Let's just ask Maya as well. Maya, you mentioned your mum. I want to ask, will your team go to the Worlds? Because I've been seeing you a lot on the Turanganui Kiwa River in another waka, not in an OC1, but in a kayak. Will we see this team in August in Singapore?
Yeah, she'll see us in Singapore later on in a few months. Yeah, we'd just like to say a big thank you to all the teams up there for giving us a good run. And we'll shout out to Waka MNZ for giving us a good event. So yeah, thank you.
Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou tamaki te rangi.
Big Jack got his first win, y'all.
Anei, ngā wahine J19's Dub 6 500 finalists heading out to their Waka in preparation to start this next race. 450 on our race schedule for the Dub 6 J19 Women's Final. Lane 1, ngā Torea, Manawahines in 2, Hawaiki, Ihilani in 4, Tentiari in 5, Hine Ipipiri, Swagalicious in 7, Pūwhenua in 8, Te Au 007 in 9, Herangi in 10, Kaumanu in 11, Aramoana in 12, and Pualele Leonas in 13. Out there in lane number 13, our whanaunga, our exhibitionist team, Pualele Leonas, me tō rātou kāhui a Sile, Rehia, Retesa, Masepi, Maria Lewis, Marie Louise, Rane, Haleiria, Erane, aroha mai from watching these ingoa, Elita Chang Ling. Those are our whanaunga, our manuhiri in the competition, sitting out there in the exhibitionist lane, in lane number 13. Out there representing with the J19 Women's Dub 6 finalists. Rimarau mita te tawhiti o tēnei rihi.
Okay, for the new set of eyes to our hākinakina, you may think all these waka, they all look the same, they must all weigh the same. No, some are a bit older than others, technology develops over time, so the job is to bring all waka to Karapiro on the set day. You weigh them, and then you put weights, or you add weights onto the lighter wakas through to the heaviest waka of the waka you have all selected to be used at these competitions. So all those waka weigh the same. So there's no excuses for whatever happens after that. Outside of that, the paddles, that comes down to budget. If you can buy a carbon fibre one, if that's more preferred, kei a koe tērā. You might like a paddle from outside of Aotearoa. Same sort of thing with the kiatos. These are new kiatos. I think they're carbon fibre ones to take some weights away, which has provided us with some fast times. Every 1% counts. Now we have a green flag to see how well those 1% work.
Beautiful start at the top end of the course. Fastest out the gate, ngā Torea Waikato Dragon Boats Association. They've been out here pumping. This team's been out here pumping too, Manawahine. From Horauta Wakahoe, Hawaiki, from Peneula, have been pumping out this morning as well. Te Toki sitting out there in lane number 4, Ihilani. have been representing incredibly over the race schedule. Team Te Aore's out there as well. Hoi Horo have had an awesome run in the sprints.
O te ara tuarua, mana wahine. Ngā tōrea lane number 1, mana wahine. That same cluster of amazing goddesses. Now we have Ella, August, Hine, Brooking, Kaiarahi, Brooking, Hapu, Mani, Toloa, Melrose, Morete, Sadie, J, Biddle. Whoa! It's definitely a team of champions, but here ngā tōrea from Te Krapu Wakama o Dragon Boat Association no konei no kirikiri roa. Olivia Morley, Amelia Kepa, Nevaeh Taurua, ngā Waiata Nin, Cortez Nehoke, Sienna, Herbert. They are giving Mana Wahine a fight and a half as we make it through to the final stages of this 500.
Keep an eye on them as they open up that second and third gears. Gonna drop down into fourth and 5 gear, hit that NOS button to pump through to be crowned the queens of the water for the year. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. It looks like, Horota have etched ever so closer to that finish line, and they have Te Whānau to steal the gold in lane number 2. Mana wahine Horota Wakahoe, followed in by ngā tōrea from Waikato Dragon Boats in Waka. Wicked pumpy race. Stunning stuff. All the way through. Each stroke with intention and purpose, because they know that the podium will await them later on this afternoon. Having a look back at the start of that race. Peneula start there. Horota girls pumping through into that 250 line, followed in by their sisters, ngā tōrea.
5 more races to go. Actually, there are 6. There are 5 Wakaama ones, and then all our support boats go out there and have a race. I used to go and have a bit of a watch of that one. That was always cool, but 5 more competitive races. Mana wahine with a time of 2:06, 2:07 ngā tōrea, and Hawaii in third. Hawaii who won last year.
Let me know.
Ai, tata ana ki ngā toa mana wahine ko rāhia timu timu.
They just missed out on gold last year by 0.33 of a second. They have come back and they have won gold. Might as well just come to Hene, who is sporting her very own Hene paddle. Hene, how does that mean to you, knowing that you came here last year and you just missed out on the gold in this race?
No, it means a lot, We put in the time for this and we just backed each other and we knew we could take it if we really wanted it.
I want to know, how does it feel? How does it feel? Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel?
Really good. It feels amazing.
I've got a little bit of emotions over here as well. How does it feel for you? Because you're one of the newcomers in this team.
It feels good.
That's okay, you can be emotional. Hey Hene, it's been a successful year for you guys. Will we see you at the Worlds?
Yes, you'll see us in Singapore.
Yay, ka pai wo. All the best on your guys' training as well for August.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Masters Men's is next up to the starting line. The Masters Men's Dub 6 500 final. This is race 451.
That was the Taranaki crew we saw there. But in lane number 1, Whakamanu, they are from Auckland. Piniula are from Auckland as well. Buti brothers, they are from Rotorua. Ngā tai e whā, the Taranaki team I kite ara e tātou. Woolies no Tūranga, Tui Tonga no Tāmaki, Hei Matua no Rotorua, Sons of Beaches no Tāmaki, Ngāti Ngākahu mo taku he no Kirikiriroa, Aratoa Black no Manukau, Whai Real no Waitakere I Tāmaki, Mātuku Tūruru no Manurewa. Kua rewa te haki kākāriki. E ai ki ngā mahi pāngarau me toa a Whakamanu. E toa nei I tēnei wā me pēhea hoki e kore ai kei te ara tuatahi ko kei te ara tuatahi ko tētahi waka e ki ana I te momo pēnei I a Mark Malaki Williams, Bradley Anderson, Daniel Toloa, Matthew Pym, Rudy Williams, Sam Misiepo. Nā iwa hoti a rātou ko e tahi atu no Tāmaki Makaurau, Jason Ray Ashford, Joe Nuku, Cardis, Waihiri, Re Kisi One Whanua, Matthew Houndsome, me Richard Brax. Kei waho atu I a rātou ko ngā tai e whā no Taranaki me te huhu anō atu.
Standing start in lane number 1 here from our Whakamanu Masters men's. Sitting in the middle there is lane number 5, the Woolies from Horotawa Kohoi. Pumping down through that 50-metre mark, 250 I should say. For this 500-metre Dub 6 Masters men's race, he whiringa toa tēnei. This is the finals for these men. Later on today, we'll see them take the podium to receive that gold, silver and bronze now as they complete and chop down the last 50 of the course. Let's see who's going to come across to receive the gold, the silver and the bronze and represent us on the world stage in Singapore in August.
Ai, ko ngā māsa men e nei ko Whakamanu. Tēnei e whakātu mai nei ki a tātou, te take I noho hira ai rātou. They also won last year with a time of 1:47. Buti brothers second last year, and I think they got a second again I tēnei tau. Ko te mate o te tuaruatanga a ngā Butis I tērā tau, I hāmenehia rātou they're disqualified. So hopefully, no disqualifications I tēnei tau, e hoki mētara ai rātou ki te kāinga. Whakamanu, Brother Brad, Brother Mark, another gold for wherever you hang that up.
Here's the start of that race there. Lane number 3 on screen now. Uncle Tom Ricka at the front there, stroking for his team, Buti Brothers. Uncle Fabian Hurihanga Nui at the back, pumping down. There you go, you see them coming through Whakamanu, through the line, that 250 mark. Opened up a little bit more, wind up to complete that race and take home the gold medal. Whakamanu Masters men's for Mariko Outrigger Canoe. With the official times for that race for the Masters men's. Whakamanu Masters men's with 147.72. Buti Brothers receiving the silver with 151.14. And the bronze was awarded to the Woolies with a time of 151.40.
Kei rarora arahia e tatari ana ki te uiui I ngā toa Masterman.
Waka Manu, Masterman, your champs last year. Your champs again this year. Brad, yes. Oh, you can come in or you can come. Yeah, let's come out. This is Mark Malaki Williams. Yeah,
Kia
tell
ora,
him.
yeah.
Kia ora, Mark. How are you?
Pretty tired, but I'm relieved that's over.
You had the fast qualifying time going into that race. You're also the defending champions from last year. But tell us, how sweet does it feel knowing that you're the champs for 2026?
We're really grateful. You can never take it for granted because finals day is always different, you know. Might feel good in a heat and a semi and the final can sometimes not be quite right, but just grateful to be here and to defend the title. We went in there with a plan. We just wanted to race ourselves. We actually set ourselves a goal. Let's try and beat the open men's time. Let's see what happens.
It's a nice little trick there. Try and beat the open men's team. Well, you know, you were an open men's champ back in your days with the likes of Brad. You know, you've kept your same team throughout the years. Is that another goal and is another reason why your team is so successful?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've been really careful. We've been trying to make sure especially the men's side, that all the grades kind of feed into each other. So from 19s up to open men's, from open men's to masters and so on and so on. So it's cool to see that it's starting to happen. It's a lot of work. As with all other clubs, they know. But we're just happy to be able to do it for our club and for all our supporters.
Okay, te kite I ngā hua, we're seeing the fruitions of all of your work. Hey, last question. Been asking everyone, are they going to Singapore in August? Will we see Waka Manu Mastermen in Singapore?
We will be going to Singapore. We're going to win.
Oh, I like that. Let's bank that. Thank you so much, Mark, and your team Waka Manu Mastermen.
Cheers. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bring it to fruition.
Heading out now to the top end of the course is race 453, the Adaptive Elite Mixed 500 metre straight finals.
We saw YMP and Horota leaving together. They're actually good friends. By the time you put your pedal into the water here, you put that aside for about 2 minutes, then you're best friends again. In lane number 1, we have Makoha. Lane number 2, we have Sei Moana from Auckland. Lane number 3 from Gisborne. Lane number 4, Puketapu from Gisborne. Lane number 5, MJOGs from Hawke's Bay. 6, Tauranga. 7, Auckland. 8, Taranaki. 9, Auckland. 10, ko te ingoa te kapa ko Amokura, Amohia, and 11 from Tūranga Waiwai and Portage and Auckland again in lane number 12.
Also remembering using your bottles, they are recyclable in the sense of refilling the water there. We have water stations throughout the venue, the big blue ones there. I'm looking at one now just across the car park. Lots of water still there. Remain hydrated. I know it's overcast at the moment, but also be so safe. Slip, slop, slap around. Okay, we can't be too far away. Looking down at the flag boats here, all crews are almost lined up. Just the last couple heading across, and then you come down into the lake. See the flag boat heading into the middle of the Sydney up there, they're pretty much all on the three-start line, all white flags, and they didn't have to do much there.
Haki Whiro. Red flag is welcoming the Masters Women's. Correction, e te whānau mo taku here with the green flag flying. I called for the adaptive elite mix. Race 453, my correction is actually race 452, the Masters Women's Dub 6 500 finalist with the pumpiest time, kicking out of the back blocks. Oh, it was 1-2, and then 6 and 7 by the looks of it. 1 and 2, Taupo Waka Mākoha Seimuana. 35, Mai Tawhiti over there in lane number 3. Haiata Ocean Sports in 5 OGs, and Kanoa from Hoi Aroha Whānau. O maua.
Ai, e kitea ke na tātou puke tapu. Out there in lane number 4. Their first year in, well, together. Kanoa, they were second place getters last year. 6th fastest qualifying time. I tēnei wā, ko Mākoha, defending champs, ko rātou hoki I toa I te rātou with a time of 2:04. No taupo, Mākoha, te āhua nei, kei mua, sei moana, kei te aratua rua. Sei moana weren't present in last year's final, unless they've changed their name. But it seems to be here, Mākoha, tai papa tū mai, e hoki toa ana, toa I te rātou, toa I tēnei tau. Anei rātou, araturua Kanoa, as I said, they were here last year, second place getters. Might be another silver, as Mākoha, nā te mea ko Mākoha tēnei, kua tuaki I te Māori o tēnei whakataitai, kei roto kei o rātou ringa te Māori o te whakataitai tēnei wā, I roto I te rua te kau hekona, ka makere hia, tērā, ka rukea te Māori, e pai ai te takoto o te metara koura ki o rātou ringa.
Here they go now as they pass through their 250-metre mark, down to the finish line to receive their medals. Lane number 1, Mākoha from Taupo Waka, followed in by lane number 2. What a pumpy, quick race that was. Mākoha have represented and have been out on the water a couple of times this morning and showing that they've got the perseverance and resilience to pump out multiple finals in this age bracket for the Masters Women's Dub 6 500. Look at the start from that race, e te whānau. Horauta out there on screen, lane 1, Mākoha on screen now as they etch past and through that 250-metre mark with a full 5-seat advantage in front of the rest of the fleet of Waka on the course. They managed to maintain that speed all the way through to be crowned the national champions for 2026 Masters Women's Dub 6 500-metre Mākoha with the official times for race 452, the Masters Women's Dub 6 500, 2:06 for Mākoha, receiving the gold. Silver was awarded to the MJ OGs with 2:09.63. Bronze will go home with 35 Mai Tawhiti with a time of 2:09.65. Just gonna head down to Rahia to receive the champions back to shore. Let's have a gauge of their reaction. How are they feeling down there?
Double gold for Mākoha. This isn't the first time that they've won double gold as well. Oh, I'm going to get you, Ranch. Since you're right there, first of all, how does it feel to win double gold for another time?
Oh, always good, eh? It's good to know that you're giving your all out there and you've got girls, you know, who can back it up. So, yeah, makes life easy.
That's the thing. Your team is a champion team, but it's also a team full of champions in your own right. Does that, I mean, it must work?
Yeah, hey, if it didn't, we wouldn't be where we are. So, yeah, so, I mean, it's just good that we all think the same. Like, we all strive hard to be good and do the work and, yeah.
Oh, and the work, yeah, the work is shown. Congratulations, and we'll see you in Singapore.
Oh no, we're not going. We're not going.
Yes, we are.
No, we're actually not.
Adaptive Elite mixed, 500 straight finals are out on the water now. Lane 1 is Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Rua. Lane 2, Adaptive Aotearoa Mixed Tahi. Red flag flying on the boats to start race 453 for the Adaptive Elite Mixed. There they go, they've got their green flag, and down the course they go. Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Rua sitting in lane number 1. Pumping down the course together. Incredible stuff. Proving that Wakaama is an embrace of sports, all shapes and sizes and abilities. Where there's a will, there's a way, and we can make it happen. And our para-athletes are out there reminding us, mind over matter. If you have the willpower, and you have the time, we can provide the platform for you to thrive. And that's exactly what these amazing athletes are up to. Thriving in their respective disciplines. Pumping through their 250 course now. 250 mark, I should say. Kua hipa ia rātou te rārangi rua rau rima te kaumita. Toko rua ngā reina I roto I tēnei whiringa toa. E whakakanuhi ana I ao tātou o Aotearoa I tēnei wā haiata, te tai o aurere, hai matau. The collective that is the mega machine of the Adaptive Elite Mixed 500 straight finalists at te iwi. Both of these teams will receive a medal on the podium later on this afternoon. Gunning down, chopping up their last 100 meters of the course. Less than 50, I should say, as they now approach that official finishing line in front of us here to receive their medals. Whakawhiti tuatahi I te rārangi whakamutunga o roto I te ara tuarua Aotearoa Mixed Tahi. Tuarua Aotearoa Mixed Rua.
This is another reason why I love Wakaama so much, is it because races like this, everyone gets the opportunity to race at a national level. I te noho rātou ki taku taha ki te wāhi I ikingi ai e te katoa. Oh, and can you see on the left-hand side there our Premier Men's making their way to the starting blocks.
The official time for our Adaptive Elite Mixed. First in Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Tahi with a time of 2 minutes 11.04. Aotearoa Adaptive Mixed Rua with a time of 2:12.98. Well, e te iwi e te whānau, that's me signing off for 2026. I'm going to hand the microphone and the time back over to the GOATs, the greatest of all times. Mataia Kepa, Rahia Tumutumi. That's Uncle Nate Mackie signing off for 2026. Nui te aroha. We'll see you back here, same time, same bat channel, with even amazing races next year. Kia ora tātou.
Tēnā koe nei hana. You're the man, bro. Tēnā koe. I au whakahekinga wera wera. Not only does Neihana work with us here on the broadcast, but he also is one of the volunteers. So ko ia tētahi o ngā kaikaranga, ka rangona, ki konei if you do have the pleasure of being here at Lake Karapiro. He is one of the dulcet tones you will hear, I would say. He's probably got my, oh, and actually we've got a few favourites there, but yeah, he's got the dulcet tones that you hear over the airwaves here at Lake Karapiro. But if you aren't fortunate enough to be here, kei te pai tērā, he kaimahi hoki ia mō Whakaata Māori. Ko Rahia Tumutumu ahau, ko hoki mai ahau, ki te tūru wera, the hot seat, because we come to the dessert. We are up to the dessert, e te iwi. I was saying that it's the main kai, but Matai said, no, it's the dessert.
Well, kau mātua, koe rā te main. Ko te entree, ko ngā tamariki. Engari, ai, as much as I try and minimise the importance of this race, this is the optimum. This is the peak of performance when it comes to the anatomy of mankind. You'll never ever be stronger than you are in this division, fitter than you are in this division, have more endurance than you do have in this division. You marry all those together. I think they call that a concoction when they talk about different, not toxins, but ingredients that breeds champions. Sam Lee's there. Muscles for days. We have the Buti boys. Now, once upon a time I pronounced that incorrectly. It's Buti as in like size, like, oh, he's Buti.
We used to say butty, eh?
All right.
Yeah.
Now
sorry.
we see why it's Buti, like.
Because they look like you.
All right. Whether that works in their favour or not, we will soon see. Buti boys, fastest qualifiers. That means in the quarters, they got a fast time. In the semis, they got the fastest time. Muscle against experience, against fitness, against legacy, reputation. Yeah.
In lane 2, we have a team that placed 6th last year. Usually, they would be gold winners or silver medal winners. They didn't place last year. So, with no place in their hearts last year, a gold is the focus for this team here, Peniula, steered there by Manutea Mion.
I spoke to Manutea earlier today. No, I think it was yesterday. He put them all onto a diet. Collectively, they've lost 60 kgs. So that's the level of commitment required here. Manutea, people would say he's a ringan. He's actually Ngāti Whātua. So if there are any other Tahitians looking for Māori whakapapa, I'm sure there's some te aroa whakapapa out there that we can find. Jump into one of these crews, come and up the chances of Aotearoa doing well in Singapore. And I'm sure you've heard this multiple times. I've been seeding the idea of where the world sprints will be after Singapore, but you have to tune in tomorrow to find out when that is.
Team Whakamanu will be in lane 3. They are your defending champions, but we heard some from the Premier men's mouths that they do this on purpose. They don't race fast because they don't want the inner lanes. Now, I had that theory yesterday, and just like always, I was right.
Waka manu.
In lane 4, we have Herbert's on tour. They placed 4th last year. They are in lane 4. There's only one goal for that team. Pure OCC. Missing out. They were the bridesmaid last year. Silver medal. They are in lane 5.
Buti boys in lane number 1, Team Peniula. Lane number 2, Team Waka Manu. Herbert on tour, Pure OCC. Team Kina Arua, Team Iosepa. Fau, no mercy. Mango Pare Torotika OCC on call. And Taio out there, kei te aratua ngahuru. Marua.
Before we see the white flag, a big mihi to Taio for even making this final. Me mihi kia rātou.
Ua rewa te haki kākāriki, as they say in the incantation. Kākāriki po whai tere kotia te pū, wai hoi te rungata pū. He who is listening to the frequencies of their karakia seem to be out there in lane number 3, not to turn our attention away from Peniula in lane number 2, but lane number 1, Buti boys, lane number 3 again, Team Waka Manu.
We should see a wide shot where we will see where the teams are, because you just don't know. We've got single shots, and we're all seeing these amazing paddlers, these amazing athletes, but we want to know where they are. It is Team Penula and Booty Boys, lane 1, lane 2, and don't forget, Waka Manu, they like coming from behind. They're like a snake in the grass. They will get you when you're not looking, but at the moment it is Team Penula.
Team Penula. In 2000, I got my mum to take me to the warehouse to get a disposable camera. I ran down to the pontoon to take a photo with my heroes. The heroes for 2026 might be here in lane number 2, Penula. We have Monk, we have Manutau Mion, we have a team of champions. Will they be considered a champion team today?
It is. Oh my gosh, it is Team Penula. Callum O'Leary, we've got Luke Wainui in there. But look, as we said, Waka Manu, you can ever deny them a final. You can never ever deny them a gold medal. Can they do it one more time?
Ia rata te whakatata mai ki te rārangi whakamutunga i ahua pēnei te tata i roto i te whiringa whaiti. Ko waika toa i tēnei rā! Ki taka!
Call it.
Penula.
Same. I think it was Penula too. I've got to leave to do the post-interview, but we will do a sneaky one because they won't know, we don't know.
The drone knows.
The drone shows it.
The drone knows. Time and time again we use a metaphor, papa te whatitiri, hiko te uira, to describe particular things. In the men's singles race, I papa te whatitiri. Nickname of Manutau Mion is the lightning. Same sort of thing happened in the double hull. Today, it cleared up. Today, the heavens opened up and gave Manutau Mion a platform to be able to stand tall and consider himself a national champ. And it is hoped, fingers and toes crossed, that we can call him our world champ in Singapore this year. Not to take it away from the efforts today. Manutau, I know something personal about Manutau's wins this year. He lost his grandmother. Brother, I'm sure she's looking down upon you, proud at what you have done. And I'm sure you will carry her throughout the course of your life. Manu ko Waka Manu here in lane number 3. The thing here is, as amazing as they are, it's a legacy thing. And I'm sure our taiohi who have made it into this open division will be thinking about the legacy. I'm sure the people like Mark Malaki, Brad, all the Waka Manu greats, Mike Sala, all of them will be absolutely proud of everything. The promotion of Waka Manu, the promotion of Outrigger in the grand spectrum of the revival of Māoritanga. Penula with a time of 1:42. Within that second still, that's 5.5. You get it. Team Waka Manu second and Booty Boys third. Ai, kei ngā tahataha o Karapiro, ko rāhia, kei tōna taha ko tētahi toko ono i te rangi nei, ka whānako i te tūranga o tūmatauenga, o tāwhiri mātea, o ruau moko, owai, he atua i runga i te whenua, Penula.
Penula, Mulivai, your champs for the Premier Men's W6 500 metres. I've got Manutau Mion with me now. Manutau, just talk to us. How does it feel?
Feels amazing and special this year for us. Dedicate that one to Tere's grandpa and my grandmother. Passed away last year and mine this week. It was a hard one to come back from last year. Overall, 60 kg less in the canoe. We put a lot of effort behind the scene in the dark, and that was the goal today. That one was the one we really want to win today.
And the gold has come to light.
Yeah.
I just want to know, 6th place last year. You know, I think that's not, with no disrespect, probably the worst that we've ever seen Penula. But you've risen through the ashes. It must be bittersweet.
Yeah, like I said, last year wasn't our year. We were struggling with what happened to Te Reini's whānau, and the goal was to come back on the throne and get our title back. Good fight with the brothers from Wakamanu. They were out there, and congratulations to them and to all the paddlers. The young are definitely coming up, and it's good for our sport. And thanks to the brothers, to our sponsors, the staff, and everyone supporting us. It's for you guys.
This is the last race for Peniula at the 2026 National Sprints, but not the last competition. If you are, the season's just started. Can we see you guys at the Worlds in Singapore?
That's one of the goals, and we're going to do our best and to represent you out there or overseas, like same for me in the individual. So yeah.
Congratulations also on your win, singles title.
Thank you.
Tēnā koe. Thank you.
Hey, that's my name. Congratulations, bro. Get up, man.
Te rehi whakamutunga e ki ana te kōrero, he takirua te haere o ngā mea katoa, a runga araro te tika te he, te pō te ao, te ira tāne me te ira wahine. Anei e karema ko tātou toa wahine kei te ratuatahi kai arahi toa. We've heard of them, we know of them. MJs, we know of them, we've heard of them. Au Taikura and lane number 3, Te Are Māori, Tawake Malohi, Kiri Mamai. I was just walked past Mark Kopua earlier, congratulating him on Uawa doing so well this year. SOB Lalelei, Homie, Vairani, Native Toitu, and Natives Ake Ake.
Kaira Hitua, lane 1, missing out on the podium altogether last year. We have a green flag. It is O Taikura from Tarawera that had a really good start, and also Kiri Mamai from Uawa.
Ai, o te ara tuatahi ko Kaiara Hitoa tēnei. E toana I tēnei wā, kei wahoti a rātou ko O Taikura. Now the placings for this division, last year we had MJs who won it. Te Are Māori second, O Taikura that we've just finished speaking of third, but today is a new day. This year is a new year. We can't put any of our hopes and aspirations into any other time but now. It's time to boogie. If you want to be called a champion, a goddess, these are those times. Kaiara Hitoa here in lane number 1.
Kaiara Hitoa, they felt the sorrow, they felt the mamai, everything that you can think of. When you think of a loss, they felt for the last 364 days. Kua rongo rātou katoa I tēnei mamai. And this is the 250 mark. They are leading by about a stroke.
Kaiara Hitoa, Acacia Williams, goddess. Brian McLeely, goddess. Shaden Moitara, Gabriel Wainohu, Kerry Ngātoro, Taylor Morete. I think they call that a pantheon of gods. All in one waka, doing what gods do, showing us what it takes to be a champion. Here in lane number 5, I can see at the moment, I think they're in second place.
It is Kaiara Hitoa that are winning, but watch out for lane 5. They're creeping up. It is Tawake from Peniula. It looks like they could possibly medal, but it is Kaiara Hitoa. I'm going to call it now. We are about 25 metres away from the line. They are your champions, Premier Women's Champions, W6 500 metres. After last year's loss, they are back, 2026.
These are the X-Men, these are the Wakanda of Wakaama. When they have words like supernatural, the super part speaks of them. The nature speaks of everyone else. These are the extraordinary again, why we have a word like extra for ordinary is because of these kaihoi. We have it, Gabriel Wainohu there, happy as the days.
Yeah, they would be happy. They trained, I think Gabs is also their coach. We know how much mahi Acacia's put into it. Well, they've got 2 new members in this team. They wanted it. Mind you, all of these teams wanted it. Ka mihi kia MJs, Otaikura, Tiare Māori, Tawake, all the way to Kiri Mamai. Kiri Mamai, a new team in the Premier section, 7th fastest time. Me mihi tērā.
Master play, master stroke. We speak of people like Lisa Carrington. These are the equivalent here. We speak of Shikari in the 100-metre sprint. These are her Māori Wakama equivalent. Kaiara Hito, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 1 second. Tawake and MJ's with a third. Ai, kei o rātou taha, ko rāhia timu, tēnā kia rongo tātou i te reo o ngā atua.
Kai ara hitoa, 2026 National Sprints, champions of gold. How does it feel, Gabrielle?
Feels absolutely amazing. For us, we're just finding that connection from the beginning. We knew what we needed to work on, and then as well, our rangatahi, our 19s led the way today, so it was up to us to, back them and show them that we're right there with them. So no, it's absolutely amazing feeling. Again, we came 6th, I think, last year, so dug deep a bit, and this year with the training, a lot of self-reflection. Just absolutely love that it paid off.
Just tell us, last question, the whole 2026 National Sprint, something different in the EO, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. Again, just a lot of self-reflection. Obviously with the passing of Kiwi, our coach last year, was a lot of mamai, a lot of podi, but working through that individually, and it's just helped create our club to be stronger, bringing them up again. She led by example, so it's time for us to step up as well.
Yeah, she'll be so proud of you guys. Tēnā koutou, kai ara hitoa.
Thank you.
Back to you, Mataya.
I au ka ngā te mauri ora ka hoki mai ki taku aha. E mihi ake ana, e whakaro ake ana hoki kia huhuama i tai ai e tātou kaupapa. He oi anō ko te Māori ai oku ka whakaro tonu ki te hunga kuahinga. Kei te pāpā kraitiana, anei tō iwi e tangi tonu nei ki a koe. Ko te heke o roimata tōna au he au waikato. Aha kua pēhea nei e kore tērā momo au e mimiti. He wai manawa whenua tērā momo roimata ka ringiringi tonu ki a koe haere nei te wā. I a koe ki te hunga ora e rauranga tira mā koutou katoa i whakaheke werawera i whakapau kaha kia tai mai rā ki konei nōku no mataia, no rāhia, no neihana, no ngā tuere, te honore nui. I whai wāhi atu ai mātou ki te whakakupu i o koutou ingoa, i te whakakōrero i tō koutou pai. Anei mātou te whakairi ake i te kete kōrero ki ngā pakihiwi o tō tātou maunga, o maunga tautari. Maunga tautari e te maunga, ho mai anō tēnei kete, hei te tau e tū mai nei. I nā koa ko tātou tēnei te hana atu i ngā whakataitai a ao. Ladies and gentlemen, paddles up, we're all off to Singapore.